that will grow with you. £24.98, saving £9. That is an utter bargain. You're getting both those folders. It's just one of the 7-day savers. 892272 is your item number. Don't miss out.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides. "27 years ago, whilst enjoying a day out in Santa Barbara, California with my brother and the kids, we came across a shop called Stamper Barbara. Santa Barbara, Stamper Barbara, we had to go in. And when we ventured inside, we were met with walls of wood-mounted rubber stamps. Well, that's when I had my moment of clarity. Wouldn't it make more sense, I said to my brother, if you could see through the rubber stamps? And that's where Clarity Stamp was born. Since then, Clarity has grown into the worldwide success it is today, bringing you the very best in stamping, parchment craft and more recently, die cutting. To celebrate our 27th birthday, we have joined with Hochanda to bring you a long weekend of your favourite Clarity products with your favourite Clarity demonstrators. So, put the kettle on, put your feet up and join us for our 27th birthday celebrations on Friday the 4th of September from 10 AM to Monday the 7th of September at 5 PM. We'll see you there. Hello, a very good morning to you. Do you know, it's nice to start the show, or the day in fact, with a wonderful pair here. I've not worked with them for a while. It's Pat and Mark from Totally Patch. We're going to say good morning to them. In fact, we've got two shows together today, haven't we? We have.
11 o'clock
this morning at 7 and then 11 o'clock as well.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it. I've got to say as well, Pat, you are looking absolutely gorgeous. You're so well colour coordinated with that wonderful quilt behind you. You look
I planned
stunning.
it specially.
You have. Do you know, if anybody wants that quilt, by the way, you can find it on the website. But we've got lots and lots of wonderful items to show you, including new items, of course, today as well. So let's have a look at what we've got. We have got this most wonderful block for you from Festive Delight. Now, the first block launched, I believe it was the beginning of August, wasn't it, Pat?
Beginning of August.
Can't leave Mark out.
Don't leave Mark out.
Beginning of August. So that was block number 1. We've got block number 2 for you here. So if you've already gone for block number 1, here's 2. But if you haven't gone for block number 1, you can still go back and get that on the website as well, of course. £34.99 is the price of the block. It forms part of the wonderful quilt that we're going to see. Item number 563177. And I have got some samples here for you as well. So let's have a little look at this. And I've got to tell you all about, of course, our gift with purchase as well, because this is part of the event, of course, for our birthday. So I've got various different panels here that look like that one and also this one as well, and these are going to form the block for you. Isn't that beautiful? So you've got flying geese and you've got your cross and rectangle as well. Let me just pick up all of these so you can see. These are going to form that block for you, of course. Beautiful, aren't they? Look at the fabrics, stunning colours.
Absolutely gorgeous. So there you have the details on the screen for that one, £34.99. Let me just tell you about the gift with purchase as well, just before I go any further, before I forget about this. Everybody who purchases from the show is going to get a 1/4 metre of fabric. Now, it may not be this particular one, it's going to be an assortment that you get, but some really stunning, beautiful fabric. So everybody will get that 1/4 metre with their purchase. Now, I don't know if we can see the block actually from the quilt itself. So number 2, if we can just point that out then. Right, okay, now let's have a look. We're going to see the quilt over the other side of the studio actually. And of course, looking at block number 1 has already been out. We'll just point that out as well, but it's number 2 that we're looking at first of all. So Pat, which is it? We're just looking at it now, I believe.
So the central block of the quilt, which is probably looks just like green and cream. Oh, here comes Mark.
Oh, that's it.
The
Wonderful
central block there,
we go.
they had that
Yep.
last month with another one.
Yes.
The red squarey ones here, they're getting 4 of those this month. 4 of those. And then the flying geese,
Yep.
they're getting 4 of those as well. Plus, on the end of the geese here, that becomes part of the design, some solid pieces of fabric.
And they're included as well,
They're
which we
included
have
as
got on
well.
the counter.
So there's
Yeah.
like quite a bit coming together. We're going to use some of it today, and we're going to make the central row up of the quilt. Already
Perfect.
1 row.
Oh,
So,
wow, the whole row.
the whole row.
Oh, do you know, it does look amazing, doesn't it? Isn't it stunning? Absolutely stunning. Oh, do you know, we are busy already. Almost a 1/4 of the stock has already gone. 563177. You've just seen the whole quilt. Now we've just looked at block number 2. As I say, if you've missed block number 1, you can go back and get that. But if you can afford to do it and you want the whole thing all in one go, we can offer the whole quilt for you as well. So you've just seen the quilt in its entirety. This is the details we're going to give you now. As normal with Totally Patched, everything has been pre-cut for you. So you're going to get all those different blocks already packaged up for you. And I know the guys always say, don't just open every block all in one go, open these packages individually, because everything is cut and all the instructions for each individual block there. Everything arrives in this box as well. Now, if you are going for the whole quilt, we'll give you the details in a second. I've just got to let you know that, of course, you're going to need to add your own wadding and your own backing as well. So all the front pieces, all the block pieces are all there for you with all the instructions as well. This is an amazing buy, actually, and 3 flexi-buy payments as well of £58 and 33 pence, item number 385540. So we're looking at the quilt in its entirety again. So we don't need Mark to sort of point out different bits and pieces here, because we are talking about the whole quilt. Wow, isn't it beautiful? It's absolutely stunning.
Catherine.
You can.
We've got some rather special backing fabric, but we're not bringing that for another next month.
Okay.
The next show.
Okay, so if people want to hang on for the backing then, Pat, they've got plenty to be going out with the quilt front. So if you want the special backing, do watch out for that next month, because it is coming. Gorgeous, isn't it? 385540. One last look there of the Festive Delights quilt. Beautiful. But we've got another quilt for you as well. Wait until you see this one. Oh, this is amazing as well. So we're moving away from the seasonal sort of quilt, and this could be any time of the year, and it's stunning. Look at this. Now, this is the Bear's Paw quilt. Now, the full size of the pre-cut quilt kit is, as you can see on the screen, 72 inches by 72 inches. So a really, really good size. And wait until you see this in its entirety as well. So again, we've got a flexi-buy option for you, 3 payments of £53 and 33 pence, and you're looking at the Bear's Paw quilt right now. The colours, again, Pat, you're so good with the fabrics, you really are. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's not too feminine, this one. It's a really lovely design, but you know, it's going to suit everybody's taste, I think.
I think so, and it actually came from a viewer who said, are you going to ever do a Bear's Paw quilt, Pat? And I said, well, in the back of my mind I am, And so this is it. Here it is.
Oh, and I'm delighted to see it as well. It is absolutely stunning. 635352 is the item number if you want to go for the quilt kit. Again, everything pre-cut, all packaged separately, so those blocks are all individually separated for you as well. Remember, though, you need your wadding and your backing, but we can help you with that because we do have a finishing kit for this one. And I've got it right here, actually, so let me just pick this up. So this time, you know, you don't have to wait. You can get this one all in one go if you want to do. It's a separate item number for the finishing kit. I've done a rubbish job of that, haven't I? It's all beautifully packaged for you. 2 payments of £29.75 if you want to go for the finishing kit for this one. Item number 451406. Yes, you even get the little ribbon. Look, you're not going to throw that away. You're going to keep that as a souvenir, aren't you? You certainly are. Love it. There we are. So what a beautiful kit once again from Totally Patched, and new today as well. Now we are staying with the bear's paw. If you want the cushions to match, well, wait until you see what I've got for you next. Now, there are 5 different options. That's because there are 5 different blocks in the quilt. So if you want to choose one of the options for the cushions, or more than one, you can certainly do that. And these are going to go, of course, beautifully with the quilt kit. If you want these individually and you're not going for the quilt, you can still go for these as well. Let's have a look at the options as well, because we've got some beautiful ones for you. And this will really sort of showcase those individual blocks in the main quilt kit. Isn't this beautiful as well? Now this one is our check. This is our smaller check. That's what we're looking at first of all. Now what I can point out is, as well, as we look at each of these individual cushions, Pat has used some either embroidery on the sewing machine, or hand stitching, or stitching in the ditch, or some fancy stitching around the edge. So do have a look at the detail of each of these cushions, because these are just ideas of how you could further embellish them. So we're just looking there again at our check. That's our small check. Moving to the next one, we've got the wide stripe for you. Isn't that lovely? So some beautiful hand stitching there in that one. The one in the centre we've got here is the large check. I think this is Mark's favourite, actually. He's nodding his head. Isn't that beautiful? Stunning. Do you know, if you want one of each to go with your quilt, you can certainly do that. Let's have a look at the next one. We've got our narrow stripe there. I think this is Pat's favourite.
It is, yeah.
Yes. And then finally we've got the print for you as well. So just remember, each one of these blocks is in that main quilt. These cushions are individual. They're under one item number, but you've got the choice of those different designs. £19.79 is the price. You're saving £4.70. You are getting the wadding and the backing fabric in these as well. All you need is the inner cushion and, of course, your thread. So the one in the lead, if I can tell you, let's say, oh, do you know, it's neither of yours favourites.
Oh.
It's the small check, actually, the one in the lead at the moment. Let's see if that continues on. Now remember, how you stitch into this design is entirely up to you. Once you've got that, we've got different ideas for you, which I think is fabulous, from Pat, of course, so you can see those ideas. 995859 is the item number. Now over to the website, because we've got lots more for you to see, of course. There's items from previous shows that you can find there as well, still available for you. If you do want to go for those inner cushions, we've got those as well. You can see 5-star reviews. Do go for duck feather. It's always a bonus to go for proper duck feathers. And we've got a whole array of wonderful products for you. Don't forget that gift with purchase, you're going to receive a quarter of fabric. The contents may vary, so you'll get different assortments. It'll be a nice surprise when it arrives, won't it, Pat?
Freebie.
Your freebie, yes.
Yeah, birthday gift.
Birthday freebie gift.
Yeah, we've got quite a few, all cut, ready to go.
Quite a few different colourways, all
Amazing.
sorts. So you just
Amazing.
pop that.
Yeah.
Now then, we are going to go to demonstration with you, Pat. So what are we going to see first of all?
And we're going to talk about the bear's paw first of all,
Lovely.
because I've got,
There's quite a lot
as
of them.
always, I've got lots to do. But I thought I'd talk about the bear's paw first.
Okay.
I absolutely love the quilt, but that's not unusual, is it? Because I make quilts that I like myself. So I made the quilt, loved it, and I just said to Mark, I think I'll do a cushion. And the next time he saw me, we got 5 cushions. So that's the way it
You can't
goes.
leave one out, though. When you've
No.
got those
To
beautiful
make
blocks,
one,
you can't leave
you've
one
got to
out.
use all the fabric, haven't you?
Yes.
Well, I had.
Yes. Yeah.
But like some people might
And
like
that's a royal we, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah. 2 the same, somebody might like on their sofa.
Yes.
But it looks gorgeous, all 5 on the sofa, because
Definitely.
I've done a little picture of that somewhere.
Yes.
So I'm going to do the bear's paw block. It's a little bit different in construction to blocks that we've done before. So I just wanted to take you through it nice and slowly. It's a very easy block and really a pleasure to do. It was, I loved doing it. So when you get your quilt or your cushion, if it's the quilt, all of the same colour blocks are in one packet, aren't they, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, I'm demonstrating on the narrow stripe because that's that's my favourite. How about that? So all of the pieces for all of the blocks in the quilt of this colour will be in one packet.
Correct.
That's what we've.
That's the way we've done them later.
Yeah. So all your backgrounds are the same, but you'll get a bag of different prints. Now, whether you do them all at once or whether you want to dot about, I'd have to do one of each to see how. I'd have to do one of each just because. Yeah. There's a list in the front of the pattern. Here you go, Mark.
Oh.
Pattern. That tells you what you need per block. So if you just take out of your bag, so obviously you all need to start with the narrow stripe because it's my favourite. So you pick your background fabrics, which are these here, and then get the amount out that it tells you, and then the amount of your contrast fabrics, and then just put those on your table. Don't think about anything else for the time being. You need to just start with one at a time. So that's exactly what I did, even though when I first started, I started with my one block and then worked my way through. It seems a long time ago that I made this quilt, and it's not really. It's not.
Time flies when you're enjoying yourself.
It does. I like a bit of quilting. So, first thing it tells you to do, we're going to make the half square triangles.
Okay.
I'm smiling because I know two certain people who watch us at 7 o'clock time every Sunday we're on. It's Mark's dad and Vi, his wife. And Mark's dad says, "You make a lot of those half things, don't you, Pat?" I said, "I do."
So that's where we're starting as well.
Yeah, so we're starting with a half square triangle, which when you look at what you've got on your table, you think, how is it going to become this block? But we've got really good photography in here. I did it all myself. So we're doing this top row here, okay?
Lovely.
Top row here. So I've drawn a line on the diagonal on the wrong side of my print fabric. And I'm going to stitch 1/4 inch either side of the line.
Lovely.
So away I go. And you'll see some on the table. I have prepped some because it is just a repeated block entirely. So you'll soon get used to doing them. And if you're only doing a cushion, that's great as well. I think if you're not in the market for a quilt at the moment, if you just do a cushion, you've done the technique, haven't you?
Yes,
you've learned the technique, you know how to make a bear's paw block then.
Yeah. And it is a beautiful design as well. I think probably once you've done one, if you've never done one before, once you've done one, you're going to want to do more, aren't you?
Yes. They make lovely...
It just builds together so beautifully.
They make lovely table runners and quilts, as you can see. I mean, I just totally love the quilt. Don't I, Mark?
Yes.
Yes.
As you keep saying, you do.
That was a delayed yes, Mark, there.
Wait till you see, I'm never going to come and say, I don't really like this quilt, am I? Because I only make quilts that I really like. So I'm not going to say it again.
Okay.
Next time.
Don't say it again,
No. So now I am here. I've drawn my line. I've stitched either side of my line. I'm now going to cut it apart, and then I'm going to press it. And it will give me 2 half square triangles.
Perfect.
So slice it apart, scissors if you want to, and then we're going to press. We're going to press to the darkest fabric from the top of the work, not from the back, from the front. So we're going to press away from us towards the print fabric. Now, I did turn my steam. I usually use steam a lot, all the time when I'm making quilts, but I turned my steam off for this, and I don't know, it didn't, like sometimes if you steam too much, it'll distort things a little bit. So I thought, I'm just going to have no steam today, and it worked really quite well. So
what temperature is the iron set at then, Pat?
hot as it'll go.
As hot as it'll go. Okay.
Always.
Just cotton.
Whatever,
Yeah.
like a cotton setting. But I did find it, because, you know, sometimes I fill the iron up and it's on full steam and then I'm going like crazy, my glasses are steaming up and I'm thinking, I don't think I need all this. Yeah, free facial, yeah. So we're going to actually make, it tells you here, and it tells you obviously different numbers in your cushion, how many to make. Repeat the process until you've got 16 of these units. That's for your one block, okay? So I've got 2 here, I've got 2 here.
Wonderful.
Okay, so we're now going to go to the next bit, and this is really important. Really important. No, don't turn the page.
No?
No, the next
getting
bit.
ahead of myself.
Here, this
Go
bit.
on.
Here. Okay. So it says here, make 4 pairs that look like A and 4 pairs that look like B.
Right.
And so place them out. So I'm placing them out. Those are my A's, and these are my B's.
There's a recipe for disaster there somewhere.
No,
isn't there?
no, no, no.
It's got to be.
That's why
no,
all
of course
those
not.
pictures.
No, of course not. No.
I do have to say though,
Oh, you are funny too.
I did make too many of one way and not enough of another way, and I had to undo
Easily
them.
done, you see.
Easily done. So it's just unpicking if it's.
Just
you
keep
know.
looking at the photographs and
Yeah,
just keep double checking.
exactly.
Yeah.
And if necessary, put them down in front of it on your table, and you'll see. So I'm making, for my one block, 4 sets of these. So all you do is place them out exactly as the photograph, and then join them together using a straight seam.
Okay,
So
yes.
pop your edges together and stitch up this middle seam to give you 1 unit A. So 1/4 inch seam as per normal.
Pat, so far with what you're doing then, seeing how you're building this together, apart from being careful that you're laying out your blocks or your squares, as you've said, just keep checking the photographs there.
Yeah.
This looks like it could be quite a good quilt for somebody that's not been stitching very long and maybe quite new to quilting, is it? Not too complicated at all?
No, it's not. And I think it looks complicated,
Yeah.
but it's very easy to get the effect of it. As you can see, I'm going to make 1/4 of the block now.
Yes.
This very minute.
And because it's only one block to learn.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
you've done that one block, it's just repetitive
Yeah.
blocks again and again
Yeah.
and again. So you're not trying to take on a new block every single time you make adds to the quilt.
I think this is the thing with quilting. Sometimes I know that there are blocks that are much more difficult than others, but sometimes we do just look at a quilt in its entirety and think, oh, I can't do that, without realising actually how simple some of the blocks actually are.
Yeah, they're all simple.
Yeah.
It's when you, exactly as you've said, you look at it and you think, I couldn't possibly do that. But if you take your time, you've got good instructions, help on the end of an email, like it's, you know, you can't go wrong really. And it's just a repeating process. We're just sewing straight lines. That's all we're
Yes,
doing.
yeah.
Nothing complicated. Right, so now I've got my A and my B, like so, exactly the same as here on the picture.
Hold on, come back.
Come back.
No, you're not there yet.
Okay.
There now.
So that's what we've got, and they're down there on the table. I'm going to press them, and I'm going to press them to the fabric, the dark fabric. Okay, so I'm going to press this one like that. I'm going to go and press away from me towards the dark fabric. Then I'm going to do the other one the same. Put it back on your table. That's where I went wrong. That's where I went wrong. It was I didn't put it back in position. And if you think, especially when you've done like half a quilt, you think, oh, I can do this without even thinking. No, just keep your eye on it. And I have to stop and do the photographs as well, so just keep your eye on it and see. So the next stage is the bottom of the picture. It says take pair B and add, no, I'm reading the wrong. Take pair A and add it to the top of your 4-inch contrast square, which is this.
Okay,
so this is A, and this is going to go on here, okay? And then it will look like, I'll put it on and then I'll show you the picture and you'll see. So we're going to stitch across there like so. Now if you want to take off your ears, you can. And if you've got the time, there are quite a bit of seams and ears sticking out. Maybe snip them off and you'll see, just get the feel of the different effect you get. I usually don't have time to take my ears off because I'm too busy sewing.
Mark's always taking his
I'm
ears
just
off,
gonna
aren't
keep
you,
it-
Mark?
I'm not saying anything. Just trouble lurking there, isn't it?
No trouble.
Yeah.
No trouble. Okay, so now we've got this. We're going to press now towards the square of fabric, away from the piece with the seams in.
Okay, yeah.
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't
Say that
see.
again.
I can't see what's
No.
going on from here. So this is our solid piece of fabric. These are the squares with a join in. So I'm going to turn it over, and you can see it wants to go towards this piece, and that's because this is bulk here. You've made a double seam. You've got another seam on it. If you try and press it down, you've got 8 layers to try and get to lie flat. Don't try. So we're going to press it away from the bulk towards a single layer of fabric, and that follows through all the way through. So then we take it to the iron and we press away from us towards the solid piece of fabric, like so.
Wonderful. Now, just to say as well, Pat, I know you can't see a monitor at the moment, but you are doing an amazing job. Perfect placement, so just keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you.
Just in case you are worried.
So all this social distancing and cameras and
I know, it is difficult.
We've been here 4 years with Hochanda this month.
This month.
Like
Really?
your birthday's
Perfect,
5,
yeah.
we've been here 4.
Oh, wow.
And I just cracked the camera thing.
And then it's all changed.
Then COVID and we're all changed.
I know,
So
I know,
take me
it's terrible.
another 4 years to crack these now. Right. So if you look at what I've done and my picture here, you'll see it looks exactly the same.
Lovely.
If it doesn't, you think, oh, what happened there? Can you turn the page now, Mark? Pictures, pictures, pictures. Okay, so we've got one unit left, okay, and it looks like this one here.
It certainly does.
It's a miracle. And we put, it tells you this, put that onto there, okay, and it's going to look like that picture. So same again, 1/4 inch seam. No, we've done nothing difficult. We've done half square triangles that we've done a lot, apparently, and straight line sewing.
Yeah.
Again, we're going to press away towards this thinner fabric.
Okay.
Okay, away, so our seams don't create bulk.
It's not thinner fabric.
Oh no, it's just one layer of fabric.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not thinner. One layer of fabric, and that's a general rule if you're sewing at home and you're thinking, wonder which way I should press this. If you look at it, it tells you what it, it wants to do. So we're pressing now away from me towards the single piece of fabric, like so.
Wonderful. And that completes that top photograph. I can see that
Certainly does.
perfectly.
There we go. So now what we've got to do is got to make it look like this photograph here, okay? With a bit of luck and the wind in the right direction, we shall do
While
that.
you get ready for the next stage, Pat, are we able to just do a quick recap
Yeah.
on the quilt itself?
Certainly, yeah.
Just then we know exactly where we are because we can see we've completed that first photograph at the top. Just going to give you the details again for the Bear's Paws full quilt set there. You see 72 inches by 72 inches is the overall size of this. So beautiful size. You've got a saving of £14 as well. It is a new today, and we can split that cost down for you. So £159.99. Split it down into 3 payments, £53 and 33 pence. And do remember, you're going to get that gift with purchase as well, with being part of the birthday event. 635352 is the item number. We're just looking again at that whole quilt. Remember, there are 5 different designs here, or different fabric designs. It's absolutely beautiful. Pat, because of the size of this one, it is very generous. Where would you use this? It could be a lovely quilt to put over the whole family's laps if you're watching television.
Yeah.
But bed-wise, what size bed would it work well on?
Sits on a king size.
Yeah,
Sits on a king size bed.
Really?
Yeah. But it doesn't hang down the sides.
So if it was on a double, it would really hang down the
down the
sides.
Hang down the sides more, on a single even more so, or just
Beautiful.
to throw
So
over
really,
the chair.
any size bed it would work.
Yeah.
As you say, on a chair, if you want to sit or lay on the sofa watching TV or something,
Yeah.
it's going to cover you up really, really well.
Yeah.
It is absolutely stunning. So there you are. You can see it on its entirety. Again, those fabrics are gorgeous, aren't they? And of course, we do have the finishing kit to go with this one as well. So the wadding and also the backing fabric, which is beautiful. And you know it's going to work because, of course, Pat's chosen it especially. So we'll give you the details for that as well, because it is a different item number, 451406. So you're getting, of course, everything you need there to finish that quilt off. And there's a saving again on this one. Look how soft that is. I don't know if you can see. It is absolutely gorgeous. It really is. £8.70 is a saving on this one, and there's a flexi buy option on this one as well. 2 payments of £29.75. Now a lot of people are going for the cushion as well. I'm not surprised actually. Now you don't have to have the quilt to go for the cushion, but of course it's a great addition if you want to choose one or maybe more than one to go with the quilt as well. But when you're looking at the fabrics, you can pick out each of those blocks within the quilt to choose your fabric. So let's have a look at the options. Different item number for the cushions again, and these are kits, so all you need is the inner cushion and your thread to complete the project, of course, but the wadding and the backing fabric is included in this one. The first one we're looking at is the little check, the small check, which is stunning. Do take again or pay attention to the stitching that Pat's done on each of these cushions, just as ideas and inspiration. The next one we're looking at is our wide stripe. Beautiful, isn't it? Then the one in the centre is large check. That's Mark's favourite. Then we've got Pat's favourite next to it, the narrow stripe. That's the fabric that Pat was using in demonstration. And the one in the lead, oh, it's changed. It's this one, it's the print. Ah, that's Jimmy's favourite in the gallery as well. Half the stock has gone on that particular one. £19.79 is the price of the cushions. Do you know what? I'm just going to see if I can find a box, actually. There's one. I'm just going to bob down and pick one up. There we are. This is how they arrive with you. We'll just show you how they arrive, because you do get everything in a box, of course. So everything neatly folded. You do get the inspiration on the front there as well. Just open and sew. That's what it says on the box, and that's all you need to do. So if you do want a cushion pad as well, we can offer you those duck feather ones, which are absolutely gorgeous. 5-star reviews on these. £10.99 is the price. So you can pop those into your basket at the same time. 713329 is the item number. And they're the cushions that have been used in these on the counter as well. Now, before we go back to Pat, we're just going to say good morning to Adam, actually. He's got some organza to tell us about.
Well, indeed, it's Hochanda's 5th birthday, and have we got some 7-day savers for you? This is just one of them that I've got a few seconds to tell you why we're here. We are talking about organza fabric, 29 centimetres by 25 metres. Now, you can take a pick and mix of any two of the colours that I've got in front of me. We've got things like the red, the deep Christmas red. You've got the emerald green. We've got the gold in there. You've got the rose gold as well. You've got the white and the silver as well. You're saving £7 on these. The price, £17.99 for any two of 25 metres in length. 426152 is your item number, and any purchase during the live hour, you will also receive a free gift as well. Terms and conditions are all on the website. Don't miss out on another cracking little birthday present. Now, which one shall I have?
Oh, we'll see more of Adam later on, of course. Now, let's just give you a reminder of something else we've got on the show. When it comes to the Quilt Festive Delight, we've got block number 2 for you. So block number 1 launched in August. You can still go back and get that if you've missed out on it. But if you've already got that and you want to go for block number 2, here it is. I've got the sample pieces to show you as well. It's absolutely stunning. I'm sure we're going to see the full quilt as well in a little while. Now, half the stock has gone on block number 2. So I know many of you are going for this because you started collecting. This one, Pat, this one's over 5 months, isn't it? Because of it being a festive quilt.
Yeah.
So it's over 5 months.
Yeah, the last month comes out in December, first week of December.
Lovely.
And it is actually finished. It isn't bound, it's turned through.
Oh.
Which makes you a process less to do.
Yeah.
And if you're up to date with your blocks, you could do the turning through and just start doing a bit of quilting on it, and then throw it over your bed, over your sofa, on your wall, as it is. and then go
Wonderful.
back to it and put more quilting on in the new year when you've got more time.
Wonderful. And do watch out for the finishing kit coming next month as well. Right, let's just have a look at this. So I'll show you the samples as well. Remember, everybody again is going to get their gift with purchase. So I'm just going to bring these forward because you can stitch more than one panel that looks the same. So I've got the whole bundle here actually. But they're the two different designs. This is going to form a strip. I think Mark will probably demonstrate for us beautifully again as he did before. And of course you're also going to get the fabric that forms the end of the strip as well, which of course works so beautifully together. And when you see the stitching and the quilting that's done, oh, it just brings this so beautifully to life. £34.99 is the price for the block. Item number 563177. Right, now we do have on offer as well the full quilt kit if you want to go for that straight away. So if you'd rather not wait for the different blocks and just go for the full quilt, then we do have that for you as well. Now we can break this down into flexi-buy options for you as well. We're just looking at the wonderful quilt in its entirety. Isn't it stunning? Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. 385540 is the item number. 3 payments of £58.33. And as we get to the centre of the quilt there, you're looking where block number 2 actually is. I'm sure we'll point that out to you. So if you're not sure about it, we'll make sure we point that out and you can see exactly what we're looking at here as well. Stunning. Lovely, absolutely gorgeous. There's all the pieces that you're going to get as well. Remember, everything arrives in a plastic box for you. It's a really good box as well, so make sure you keep everything in there nice and safe and open up those packages individually. Don't open the whole lot in one go. Work piece by piece. All the individual instructions are packaged with those fabric pieces. Do you know, the work that goes into these is just incredible. It really is. 385540. Now, something else that's been busy as well, and we didn't even preview on the counter, but you found it on the website. Let's just have a look at these. It's our threads. Now, these are DMC threads, and you've got 4 options here. Now, you can go for more than one. If you want them all, you can certainly do that. Well, we've got the stocks. Again, everything arrives beautifully packaged for you. But let's go through the options. So the first option that we're going to look at is the basics. So we can see, I presume that's the one, well, it's on the screen there now for you, isn't it? Look at that. So you can see why it's called the basics. But that doesn't take away from the quality or the colours in there. But these are going to be well used, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. You've got a list of all the different threads in the box there as well. So that's the first option, all under one item number. So let's have a look at the next option, which is the pastel, and you can soon pick that out. Oh, these are beautiful colours. So you've got your pinks and your beautiful soft greens in there, your blues, your lemons, really lovely colours in there.
These are all single strand as well.
Are
so
they?
You don't have to stand there trying to divide them all up.
Oh, I hadn't
You can use
realised.
them
Oh, I can
as
see
they are
now.
there, yeah. Single strand.
Beautiful, beautiful quality DMC, isn't it? Amazing. Then we'll go down to the bottom row. We'll go with the next option, which is the bright. So I think you can probably choose that one or pick that one out as you see the whole lot on the screen, but we'll just pan across there. Now this has been very busy, the brights. Look at that. You've kind of got those autumnal colours in there. They're kind of jewel colours, I suppose, in that one, aren't they? And then finally, we've got the country option for you, which has got some really beautiful browns and greens in there again. And we've got more autumnal colours in there. There's golds and reds in there, stunning. And the blues in there as well. So again, a whole array of beautiful threads, all in one box for you. £27.49. Do take advantage of those because we have been busy. There's 20 skeins in each, 137885. And just to repeat there, nothing to stop you going for more than one option. And if you are going for anything else and you've maybe got the flexi buy, of course you can split the cost on those as well if you're popping them into your basket. Now we've got some other items for you as well. We've got a fabric panel as well for you. Oh, I remember seeing this. This is lovely. £12.49. This is your Let's Sew. It's 42 inches by 24 inches, and there's lots of ways you can bring the detail out in that further as well, and add your further embellishments if you wanted to. 417394. Then we have a fabric bundle for you. Again, it's Let's Sew. Let's have a look at this. So, of course, the fabrics are going to go very well with that panel. You've got 2 half-metre pieces there, and you've also got a pattern to form a bag, which is wonderful. $15.99. Great price on this one. $4.50 saving. Item number 978981. There we are. So there's a few extras for you, but we want to get back to Pat as soon as possible because we're continuing on with the bear's paw, of course.
Okie dokie. So, there. Oh, I'll move that. That's where I got to when you left me. So we're at this stage here. This is, where's my rule gone? Oh, here. There, that's where we are now. So you need to do this, what I'm doing, 4 times. But you can see I've done this real time. We're not taking any, ages about it. Now what we're going to do, we're going to join this onto here, right? Just so like the picture. When we turn it over, what you'll see is, because you've pressed the bigger piece towards the single layer of fabric and this one to this single layer, they go opposite each other there. So what you do is, like I did that then and it wasn't quite, I can feel it's not quite right. If you just slip it into place, falls into place, so you're spreading the bulk of the fabric and also the bulk of the, when you come to quilt and when you come to press and all that. So I'm going to now put that I'm stitching it.
Not pressing, sewing first.
Sewing, yeah, let's do the sewing first. I'm sewing my 1/4 inch seam, and this will give me my 4th pour.
Well, someone called it yesterday a claw.
A claw. Somebody
Yeah.
called it a claw.
I can see
Somebody
why,
from
actually.
Hochanda called it a claw. Yeah, she wrote it was in an email, wasn't it? I don't know if it was a typing error or she was just reading it as clawed.
it's
But
claw, yeah.
the bear's claw, claw's a paw. It's not a claw.
Paw's a bit softer, isn't it?
It is softer. Yeah. So there we've got our 4th paw.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. So now what we're going to do tells you here, there. We're going to join these together to make this middle row. So we've now got to the stage where I say often, right, we're now going to join our rows. So
Okay.
what we've done, we've got everything into a regular shape. These are the same size as these strips that go with them,
Yeah.
hopefully. And we're going to make rows like so. So it's
Okay.
they're just different shapes. They're not all the same, but they are going to become rows, and those rows will go together. So, 1/4
Now,
inch
Pat,
seam.
when you said hopefully there, that's because if you were a little bit out with your seams, then it would alter the size of those squares, wouldn't it?
would.
So
You've got
the
to get your
point is
1/4 inch.
1/4 inch and make sure you're very accurate, or
Yeah.
as accurate as you can be.
Yeah, make sure.
I thought it might have been a dig at my cutting actually, but I can see that now. It's not. Yeah.
No, it's all about
Yes.
all about the
Of course,
patchwork.
all about the seams. Yes.
Yeah. So I'm pressing this towards the dark, from the top away towards the dark fabric, like so.
Lovely.
That why we do it from the top and not the behind is when you do it from the other side, you can easily press, because you're squashing it. You can press a little tiny little tuck in it, which you don't think matters, but like all these little things add up and you never know. I'm going to put this other one on 1/4 inch.
Okay.
Like so. I'm going to press it again towards the dark fabric. So you can see what I do. I turn it round so that what I'm pressing is going away from me.
Okay.
Right.
Now, a little question, Pat.
Yeah.
Now, I've noticed with your very nice sewing machine there, it seems to be finishing off your little stitch each time. But if you hadn't got a machine that does that for you, you don't need to sort of lock your thread every time you finish, do you?
It's not actually finishing it off at all. It's just cutting the thread.
It's just cutting the thread.
Yeah.
So
No,
there's,
you don't
there's
have
no
to-
need to lock your
No.
do a back
And if you
stitch or
do,
anything.
and in fact, don't do that.
Yeah.
Because that creates bulk
Yeah.
at a place that you don't want it.
Okay.
And there'll always be a seam crossing the seam that you've left. Always.
yes.
Till all the way out. When you're adding sashing, you're covering, when you get to binding or you're turning through, you'll always put another row of stitching across it.
Yeah.
So as
So
you
that gives you the strength.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you no need to worry about that.
Wonderful.
So I've got one row done. I'm now going to put do the next row. Is that the next picture?
On the bottom, certainly. Yes.
That's good.
Got them in the right order.
Yeah. So that goes along. I have to say, this sewing machine, I haven't had it long, have I?
No.
And I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it.
I'm not surprised. I've spotted the brand on it.
Yes. I know. Well, I know Hochanda have sold them. I think they still do. And honestly, I watched the demo.
Yeah.
And I've been looking at them for a while, and I did watch the demo and thought I need to have one of these sewing machines. And that's
No,
why we've
Pat, you and me both.
Oh, well,
Because
what a
I've got one as
surprise,
well.
Catherine.
I waited 2 years to get a new sewing machine, and I was asking everybody, and I saw the demonstrations again, and I'm very impressed with it.
It is. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And with my other machine, because every time we came here, I used to say it's quite noisy. Like, I felt it was noisy. This is just, they just purr, don't they? Mark can't hear me when I'm sewing now. He came upstairs yesterday, he went, "Oh, you're sewing."
Yeah, they are fabulous.
Yeah, they are. And I mean, it is an investment, and I use mine a lot, obviously. But, you know, it's worth, you know, when you're going to upgrade your machine, it's definitely worth it. But you only need a sewing machine that sews a straight line to make any of the patchwork quilts we make, any of them. And I put there's some stitching on one of the cushions because I hadn't used any of the stitches, so I thought, I'm going to use a stitch. Let's
Playing, basically.
Yeah.
Playing. That's what you were doing.
I'm going to use one of the stitches.
But it works.
Yeah. So now I'm pressing towards my single layer, same principle. Look, you can see I haven't touched this with the iron, and it wants to go this way. It doesn't want to fold back on itself.
Yes, you can see easily there.
So we're going to press away, like so. And then we've got half of the block done, and then we're just going to join that to that. We'll do the same here. So you can see it's exactly the same principle as any other block you've made. We've made them into regular shapes, and now we're joining our rows.
And if you're doing a quilt, once you've made that once, you cracked it.
I just love how it comes together.
I think, I just think...
You love it?
I'm not going to say it. I think I'm going to move on to the Festive Delight month 2, shall I?
Oh, yeah. Can we do that? I think we
Can
can
we?
probably do that. Yes, we can.
Because this is just joining our rows now.
Yeah,
So.
and we can see how that's coming together beautifully. And of course, each of those individual, if you're going for the cushions rather than the quilt, or, well, in fact, all of them, the quilt and the cushions, you've got those different designs, those 5 different designs of fabric in there as well. So we'll just give you a recap of the full quilt while Pat gets ready for the next demonstration. So the full quilt, this, of course, is the bear's paws. You can see the details there, £159.99. That is with a saving of £14. 3 payments of £53.33. So you can really spread the cost. Let's have another look at all the different fabrics that create those blocks. Beautiful. You're looking at the large check there. You've got the small check in there. You've got the fine stripe. You've got the wide stripe. You've also got the pattern in there as well. Don't forget, you've got the corresponding cushions under a different item number if you want to go for those. If you've got a favourite, looking at the quilt actually is a really good way to pick out your favourite if you're going for at least one of the cushions. Item number 635352 for the quilt, and do remember, of course, the cushions are under that different item number. Now we've got the finishing kit to go with the quilt as well, which I have got here, the most beautiful soft wadding in there, and of course you've got the backing fabric also. Now we've got a flexi buy option on this one as well. We'll just bring up the details. So this is the calico that you're getting as the backing fabric. Of course, it's going to fit that quilt, which is a really, really good size. 8 inches by 8 inches is going to give you enough, of course, to allow for all those allowances when you put your sashing on the back and on the sides and around the framework, of course, as well. 2 payments of £29.75. If you're going for the finishing kit as an add-on, 451406. And then the cushions. Now, remember, different item number to the quilt, of course. You have got 5 options. You can go for 1, you can go for 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 of the same. It's entirely up to you how you work this. £4.70 is a saving. £19.79 is the price on these, and you are getting the wadding and the backing fabric included in this. So we're looking at the small check there. Then we've got the wide stripe. Then we've got the large check, which is the one in the centre. Then we've also got for you the narrow stripe, and of course finally, and it's still in lead this one, the print. You are loving that one. 65% of the stock has gone on the print, and remember, everything arrives with you beautifully packaged, and as it says there, just open and sew. 995859 is the item number. Back to Pat and Mark, or Mart and Pack.
Okay.
Mark and Pat.
I get called everything.
Do you ever get your name first, Mark? Or is it always Pat and
Sometimes.
Mark?
Sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes.
Doesn't matter.
He gets called all sorts.
All sorts, yeah.
Yeah.
I can
Especially by you,
the
Pat.
phone to
Most,
Pat as
no.
I can answer the phone as Pat.
Yeah, because he
Pat's
could
a
be called
man's
Pat,
name as
couldn't
well.
he?
It is, isn't it? Of course it is.
Okay.
Anyway, moving on. Come
Moving
on.
on. Festive delight. I just wanted to talk you through what you're getting this month. If you can hold up the packets, Mark, we can see.
We've got about 10 minutes, Pat. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's lovely.
Lovely.
So this block here is called crossing. This is a crossing rectangle unit. And you know, everybody says, "How? Why are things named so and so?" That's named that because I made it up. Because I made this
I
up.
didn't know that.
What, you thought it was a real name?
Yeah.
No. I've invented this block called crossing rectangles because the block in the centre of the quilt is called Crossing Ohio, which is, you know, a proper named block.
You didn't make that one, I think.
I didn't make this one up.
Okay.
And our rectangles continue the design, so I called it a crossing rectangle, which I thought was quite good.
It is.
Yeah, good. So what you made, if you've opened 2 packets, you'll have made your crossing rectangle. No,
Lovely.
crossing
See,
Ohio.
you're getting confused. This is packet. This is month 1. These
Month
are?
1
Yeah.
or packet 1 and 2
Yes.
in your box.
Yeah.
And this is a rising star
Isn't
block.
that beautiful?
We just, you know, got you going gently on that
Yep.
because you've got more to do this month. So get you an easy start. So we've got our crossing rectangles, which I'm going to talk about in a minute. And it comes like this, and you get these strips of fabric here. I'm just going to show you how to deal with those first. You haven't got all
Okay.
these tiny little squares. It's not scary at all. That's that. Then we've got some flying geese units, huge. These are very big flying geese units.
They are, aren't they?
They are. But it gives the effect to the quilt. We need that sort of flow from that design point. And then we've got this packet. This is our making up of the middle row.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
And in that, we've got...
I was waiting for you to give you a name to
No.
the one piece of plain fabric, and I was saying, did you make that name up as well?
No, no. This is a plain piece of fabric, 4 of them, which makes up the central row. So
Lovely.
I think, you know, you get to 5 packets and you've got a row done, and it just feels good, doesn't it, to be achieving what we've got to achieve. So, as I said, you get these long strips in your kit, okay? More than this, you've got a couple of each. Now, if you don't want them that long, you can cut them in half and deal with them in halves. That's entirely up to you. But this way, this is a fast and efficient way to make these gorgeous 4-piece units. Oh, Mark's stealing my pattern now.
You're skating on thin ice, Mark.
This is what we call a 4-patch block. A 4-patch made up of squares, okay? So we really don't want to cut all those little squares, and they're fiddly to get, you know, through your machine sometimes. So we're going to do it in a strip fashion.
I see.
So I'm going to show you what to do and how to make this unit. And all you have to make is some of these. I think it's 48 in total.
Wow.
And they go with these here pieces
Yeah.
to make a very interesting block. So
What's it called again?
it's called Crossing Rectangles, Mark. Did you think that's a good name for it?
I
isn't
do,
it?
I quite like it, yeah.
Yeah. I can't believe you thought I'd made it. It was a real
no.
name. I could blind him with science.
Now, you two.
I could blind him with science. Oh, I've come unthreaded. Hang on.
That's what you get, you see.
Oh, we lost the thread part.
Won't take me a second.
Okay, we've got a question actually. We've just got about 5 minutes left, but Janet and Annie have emailed in. They're asking a question, relatively new to quilting as well, but they absolutely love the quilts that you bring to us.
Oh, good.
And what they're saying is, how do you achieve the top stitching on the quilt?
On
Do
the
you need
quilt?
to have do
This
you
one?
need a long arm sewing machine?
Ooh, no.
Or just you can work with a basic sewing machine. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, you can
That's
work
a
with a
really good
basic-
question actually.
Yeah, people think machine quilting is the easy option though.
Right.
And
okay.
honestly, mine is hand quilted.
Yeah.
It's just a running stitch.
Okay.
But because of, are we talking about the
As I say,
festive
which
delight?
quilt they're talking about, yeah.
Yes,
Well-
she's talking about the festive delight
Yeah.
actually. Yeah.
I think You could achieve it on a machine easily because the way the design goes in and out, it's just one turn. When you're machining, you need to think of it as few turns as you could possibly make.
I can see that
the
now.
bit that comes up into the geese unit, you need to start on the outside edge, work your way in and turn and out.
Yeah.
Come out of your work, do the next row.
Yeah.
Like that. Think of it a little bit at a time.
But
It's a
straight
really
lines
good
on the-
question
on the-
to
on the
have had sent in,
start,
actually. Answers probably a question to a lot of people.
You've just done as that, drawn a line with a pen, and then just done hand quilting on that line.
Yeah.
And then obviously erased the pen after.
Yeah. So it's entirely up to you. I love hand quilting.
Yeah. Well, that's why I wanted to point out each time with the cushions as well, because you have done sort of different methods on the cushions to show hand quilting and embroidery.
Yeah, that's why I did different things. I left one with no quilting.
Yeah.
And then worked my way through 2 machine, 2 by hand in different ways. Now the bear's paw, I started quilting the paws, and I've done 1 row of them, one of the middle rows. And then I decided to do all the sashing rows. So I just did straight lines on the sashing, which I hand stitched because I like to do that.
Yeah.
But that's really easy to machine quilt because it literally is straight lines. You could go across it. If you were working with a quilt where you were doing all straight lines, I'd always start from as near to the middle as you can and do that line first and work your way out to the sides. And turn your quilt round. If you were going top to bottom, when you do the next row, go bottom to top.
I see.
Because, you know, sometimes the machine will push it a little
Yes,
bit.
yeah.
So you want to even out that.
Yeah.
It's nothing really, but if you do them all the same way, that can happen.
Yeah. This is why it's well worth anybody sending in questions, because,
Yeah.
you know, whether you're a beginner, whether you're intermediate, whether you're an expert, you know, there's always questions need to be asked, and you are helping other people by allowing us to answer those questions. So thank you very, very much, ladies.
Yeah.
Just a quick one. If you've got an extension table
Yeah.
for your machine, make sure you put that on as well.
Yes.
It stops it dragging off the end and being too much weight.
Yeah.
And
Wonderful.
also,
No.
see, we'll just get me started. Don't put your machine like onto one side of your table. So if I was machine quilting a quilt, my machine would be, and if I was Mark, my machine would be at that end of the table, and the quilt would be at the other end.
So it takes the weight.
So the table's taking the weight.
Of course.
It's tempting because I do stitch often on the side of my table like this. And then sometimes I'll whip something under and it's like falling off, and that pulls it. So get as much support to your what you're machine quilting as you can, and take your time. That's the most important thing.
Definitely, and keep looking at those photographs on the instructions as well. Do you know, Pat and Mark are back at 11 o'clock, so I think we're going to have to let Pat carry on with the demonstration there. Please do tune in and have a look at the block, of course, number 2 block from that beautiful Festive Delight quilt. If you've got any further questions, do email in. Ladies, thank you for that question, and if you are watching at 11 o'clock, you'll see much more of that demonstration as well. Block 2, I've got to say, is very, very busy. I'm not surprised. Don't forget, we do have the full quilt kit as well, but block number 2, if you've already got block number 1, you will be wanting to get today, I'm sure. £34.99. 563177 is the item number. Everything can be found on the website. Do have a look, and don't forget, when it comes to the Festive Delight, the finishing pack is going to be available next month, so if you want to hang on for that as well, of course you will get that. Guys, I know we're back together at 11 o'clock, so I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully we'll have more questions and let you finish that demonstration. Thank you for joining us. Don't go anywhere though, much more to come. Oh, we're shimmying on down now with Studio Light, and then we're celebrating with Daisy and Grace, and then we've got a soiree with Scarlet Rose Crafts. What a day ahead.
Well, Well, indeed, it's Hochanda's 5th birthday, and have we got some 7-day savers for you? This is just one of them that I've got a few seconds to tell you why we're here. We are talking about organza fabric, 29 centimetres by 25 metres. Now, you can take a pick and mix of any two of the colours that I've got in front of me. We've got things like the red, the deep Christmas red. You've got the emerald green. We've got the gold in there. You've got the rose gold as well. You've got the white and the silver as well. You're saving £7 on these. The price, £17.99 for any two of 25 metres in length. 426152 is your item number, and any purchase during the live hour, you will also receive a free gift as well. Terms and conditions are all on the website. Don't miss out on another cracking little birthday present. Now, which one shall I have?
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Good
morning, everyone, and happy birthday, Hochanda. Yes, the continuation of the birthday celebrations, and this is going to be a celebration for you guys if you get the complete collection from Studio Light in your baskets this morning. Oh, my word. Now, the one-day special sold out last night. We have individual bundles available for you, but most of them are in danger of selling out. And most of you are going for the complete collection. Nearly 60% of the stock has gone. Oh my goodness. You are getting the whole entire counter, excluding that yellow brick road, for under £100 if you are a Freedom member. There is fantastic news for Freedom members. It is now at a reduced price. So if you want to become a Freedom member, head to our website. We'll put the details at the bottom. It's only £5.97 a month, and you can make that incredible saving. Now, it does say saving of £30.06, but if you add up all the individual savings, it really is so much more than that. It works out to £77. That's if you are a Freedom member. It gets even better. It is available on Flexi. It makes it affordable. It means you've got a whole brand new craft room in one purchase. It really is incredible. And I'll tell you someone else that's incredible. And when I say this name, I know that my dog at home, Millie, will start running around barking and running for her lead as I say, Lou Withers. How are you, Lou?
I'm great, I'm great.
It's true. All I have to say to Millie is Lou Withers. I put a video of it on Facebook and she's like, so excited, which is exactly how I am when I see you.
I'm so nice to be with you again.
It's nice to be with you. It's nice to be with this collection, Lou. Oh, my word.
Seriously.
Isn't this beautiful? We were so busy last night. Can we just tell everyone at home a little bit about Studio Light and about the collection?
Well, Studio Light obviously is a Netherlands company, but it's been going for a long time now, over 40 years. And they're really clever in the fact that they have lots of different designers. And one of the designers is really famous, is Janine. She has her own store and she's really well known, and we're so happy that this is like a second or third collection with us at Hochanda. But she's got such a meaning behind her artwork.
Yeah.
There is such a mindful and beautiful meaning behind it, and as you work with it, it's such a pleasure. It just takes you where she wants you to go, and which is really relaxed, really chilled. It's lovely. It really is lovely.
It really is, and there's so many different elements within this collection as well, and that's the beauty of the collection. We've got stencils for you, we've got stamps for you, a journal, papers, rice papers, washi tape, dies as well, all working beautifully together as a project, but also working excellently separately. Now, it's all going to be dispatched on the 7th of September, which is not far away, dare I say that? Yes, September next week. Now, let's break it down for you so you know exactly what you're getting. And if you do want to get any of the individual elements, we'll also let you know if they are available. Now, the one-day special has gone. So the one-day special sold out, but just to let you know what the one-day special was, that's the price on your screen, $39.93. Now, it had a £15 saving. Write that down. Keep that in your mind. Now, your one-day special included that beautiful stencil, your book of sentiments, great sentiments that you wouldn't normally see, and your stamps as well. Now, with your stamps, you've got the sentiments, but you've also got those great scripted backgrounds as well. The washi tape, you've got 8 reels of that. If you've never used washi tape before, I was introduced to washi tape with Studio Light from Lou, and it is fabulous. I love using it on pieces of artwork. You've got the additional fact that you've got some sentiments on there to use as well, or you could just use it to framework your artwork as well. So that's your one-day special, saving £15 on that particular deal. Now, the journal, I'm just going to lean forward and grab this if I can. There you go. And I just want to pick this up. Now, what I love about the journal, and this is going to give you a chance to take this with you, you've got, first of all, the elastic going all the way around the outside, so that keeps it nice and safe. And you've got the high-quality paper inside. It's 300 GSM, but you've got a selection of paper in there for you. So you've got the white crafting paper. You've got 15 sheets of that. You've got 5 of the craft, and then you've got the 5 of the black as well. Now, with these papers, Lou, these will take all your mediums.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They don't class it as watercolour, but I've used everything on it.
Yeah.
It's beautiful as well.
And I like the idea of having different coloured card in there as well.
Absolutely. This works then, so you can do your doodling and everything with
Yeah.
this, which is a great mindful activity, really. It's beautiful. I love it. This is one of my favourite journals out of all of them.
Is it? I do like it. And again, you can decorate the front because you've got some rice papers.
Absolutely.
I will talk to you about how to add rice papers to your projects, like this journal at the side of me, just here. So you can see how stunning that is when it's decorated with the rice papers, with the stencils, with your paste, and with the
Beautiful, that
inks. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Right, now, with anything that you buy on the show, you've got a gift, because it's our birthday, we're celebrating. And the gift that you're getting here is a stamp set. Now, I've got 4 stamp sets here, so it could be any of the 4. It's a lucky dip, and the stamps that you're getting are absolutely incredible. So beautiful gift for you there with any purchase on the show. But the one day special has sold out. I wanted to tell you about that because I want you to remember that £15 saving. But that is included in the larger bundle. So if you're going for that complete collection, details right there, 763792. That's included. Let's shimmy on down. We're going to shimmy with our Jimmy this morning. Jimmy, our director. You've got the stamp and die set. Limited stock if you want to buy this as a single bundle. It's £13.98, saving £4. Remember that £4, add it to that £15 saving. So you've got your stamps there that you can use independently from your dies, but if you want that beautiful stamp cut out perfectly, you've got your die to go over the top to complement it well. That's 655156 if you want that individually. Then moving on down, you've got your stencils and stamp set. Now, stencils are beautiful to work with because you can work with your inks, you can work with your paste, and on this particular stencil, as you can see right here, you can break this down into all kinds of different designs. You can use parts of the design, you can use the whole of the design if you want to, and if you want to have this just as a background, then you've got the opportunity to do so. Let me just show you the stencil when it's inked through as a complete project. That is your background right there, isn't it? But you can see all the different elements if you want to break those out and use them separately. Your mandala as well, how gorgeous is that? I'd be inclined to put some Posca around there, Posca pens, maybe do some doodling inside as well, or just have it as a suggestion in the background. You've also got your stamps as well in there, so some beautiful images for you to work with your mandala, with your clock, and you'll see here these are tremendously detailed. You would normally get this kind of detail with red rubber stamps. You're getting this with your clear stamps, so easy to place on your projects as well. If you want to go for this bundle separately, 80% of the stock is gone. £15.97, 649196, saving £5. Keep that £5, add it to the 4, add it to the 15. It's like one of those memory tests. How many times will I be able to do that? But that is also in your complete collection. Then we've got more for you. So we've spoken about washi tape, we've got stencils, we've got dies, we've got stamps, we've got some more dies for you here, and we've also got your 8x8 pad. Now the dies themselves are going to be perfect for your journaling and for your memory books, because you've got these brilliant tickets that you can work with. So you can use that inside your memory book to reveal something, and you've also got your tickets as well, which actually tear because you've got that serration. Is that a word, Lou?
Yep.
Serration.
Yep, serration.
Brilliant. I thought I just made that up. And then you've got your 2 elements there, your tickets, and then that beautiful mandala. Absolutely adore that. Your paper pad, oh my word, £27.97 gets you your dies to build and create your pockets and your tabs, but you're also getting this beautiful paper pad as well. And you'll see the theme of colours and designs that we've got running through this collection, and I think that's what makes this so beautiful to work with the greens and the purples. And in your paper pad you've got 36 sheets and you've got 18 designs, and you've got 2 of each, so you can see the designs on the front there, just giving you a flick through. Beautiful papers, one-sided papers as well, so you don't need to choose. and you're not going to waste the other side because of that. You could always turn those papers into cards by folding them over. If you want to go for that, we are busy. £27.97 for that, saving £8. Add that to your £4 saving, your £5 saving, your £15 saving. Oh, let's see if I can do it on the next one. Right, the next one has sold out individually. The only way you're going to get this is in the complete collection. But we just want to prove the saving to you. So this is sold out individually, but you're still getting it in the complete collection. Now, what I love about this is that you've got your die cuts in here. They're kiss cut, which means all you have to do is push them out and you can start using them in your projects. And as I say, kiss cut, you can see that at the back. It's very easy just to push one of those out and start using these images in your projects, using them to decoupage up, or maybe using them in your journals. Beautiful images in there. So you get 2 of those books right there, and different images in each, as you can see on the front cover. You're also getting your 6x6. Now, this is a very popular size when it comes to card making, but also using in your journals as well. I think this is an excellent size for putting your sentiments on there, whether they're sentiments you're getting to go with the collection or whether they're sentiments that you've got already. Look at that sumptuous purple with your butterflies in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Very decadent. That's a good word, Meg. A very, very good word. So you've got some beautiful botanical images in there, Dreamcatcher in there as well. And you get 3 of those pads. So to give you a quick flick through, because I am conscious of the time and I would like to get to Lou, let me show you this one. We're not doing too bad actually for time, but you can see how much we've got to look at and show you in this complete collection. I'm being told you're absolutely loving this complete collection. You're up early this morning. Good morning on a Sunday. Sunday morning. Oh, look at that peacock. Those peacock feathers. Maybe Lou and I will show off our inner peacock a little later on. Have you showed off your inner peacock yet, Lou?
Many a time.
Many a time.
Many a time.
Well, that'll be a good experience for us all on a Sunday morning. Right, keep that £5, add it to your £8, add it to your £4, add it to your £5, add it to your £15. I think I'm right there. Let's move on. Let's move on. Right, we've got some 12x12 papers, these are double-sided. We've got some A4 papers, they're double-sided, and we've got some rice papers for you. So 4 of the 12x12, 4 of the papers, and 8 of the rice papers for you. All match perfectly with the collection, or if you want to go for these individually, item number 844465, you can see they're double-sided. Do you know what I love about this as well? At the bottom, just on the salvage part of the paper, you've got the colourway. So if you want to match up your inks, if you want to, I don't know why I went all like that, if you want to, add up maybe other papers, you've got the colourway at the bottom just there. Beautiful, serene images to use with those purples and the greens, absolutely perfect. Lovely script for you there as well, which is really nice. These are double-sided, as you can see there, and you've got your butterflies, and let's show you the other side of that. Wonderful. You've got your 12 A4 papers, so those are your 12x12s, these are your A4 papers, again double-sided, lots of detail in there. You can break this down, you can cut into this, use your dies, use your stamps that you're getting with the complete collection, or use dies and stamps that you've got in your current collection. I think I've missed one out there, let me just grab that, there you go. Oh, look at that, love those. And there is a story about stones that you stack on one another. It can be very spiritual, also about returning to a place that you love. And there you go, so do your own research, of course. And then you've got your rice papers, beautiful, delicate, excellent quality rice papers, all matching with all of the different images. You can split these up if you want to, use them as a background, use them on your journals as well, which are absolutely beautiful. Just going through these, lovely, serene colours in there. I mean, that in itself, it's a lovely calming image, isn't it? With that banyan tree in the background, or the bonsai tree. Again, those stones stacked. Lovely blues in there with the water droplets. So calming, so beautiful. Feathers as well, and those lovely colours of purple. And then this. We were looking at this earlier on, weren't we, Lou? Yeah. And we were saying how serene and how different this can be to so many different people.
We're going to do that later on, but yeah, it's stunning, the piece of work that Janine sent with that.
Just look at that for a moment. Where does that take you?
That's exactly what we said, wasn't it?
Yeah. Could take you on a journey, could take you on a journey of remembering somebody. It could be a new beginning, maybe a new journey for you. Do like that. It's very thought-provoking. 844465, £17.84. That's your £5 saving added to your £8 saving, added to your £4 saving, added to your £5 saving, added to your £15 saving. Whew, remembered all of those.
Doing well,
and then save another £24 on top of that. And then if you're a Freedom member, there's a further 10% saving, and then you can buy it on Flexi. My goodness. So in total, you are saving £77 off that complete collection. It is a delightful deal, and buying this on FlexiBuy means £33.19 today gets you everything shipped out to you. On the 7th of September, that's a good lucky number. 7th of September, it's a good date as well. And that's your first of 3 payments. If you're not a Freedom member and you want to take advantage of that saving, we've reduced the price of Freedom membership. It's now £5.97. All you have to do is become a Freedom member today, get the saving, and then you won't pay any P&P on anything that you buy from us for a whole month. You can cancel it at any time. It's a monthly rolling contract. I think it's the only way to buy from us here at Hochanda. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can see everything available for you. You can make your own decisions. You can build your own bundles if you want to by adding 2 bundles together. But that's savings on that complete collection. Remember, you've got your free gift as well, worth £7.99, and you'll get one of those stamp sets that you're seeing in front of you. So it really is a fantastic time to buy from us here at Hochanda this morning. On Sunday, the Sunday of bank holiday. Yeah. The last bank holiday of the year, I think.
It is. I forgot it was a bank holiday, actually.
Yeah, well, every day's been like a bank holiday just recently, hasn't it? But that's your website. Go and choose, go and have a look. You might want to get yourself a glass mat. Maybe this is your first time into crafting and you want to go for the complete collection. Why don't you pop a glass mat and some red liner tape into your basket. Right, now let's go over to Lou. Sorry about that, Lou. Took a bit of time going down the counter, but my word.
No, it's
isn't
such
it
a pleasure.
beautiful?
And each time I look at it, I see something different in it. What I've done is, Janine really, I'm so grateful for this, thank you, sent me over her sketchbooks, and when we were talking about it, I thought, well, why should I do anything else when she's got such beautiful artwork? So I've been working through her sketchbook and recreating it in my way, and I think that's been really helpful for me. And I'll just show you, we did this one last night, and even though we were using the same materials, it's nice to be able to see how you can do different takes on the same one. So we did that one last night and a couple more, but I wanted to show you the one that I really want to do now is this one. And this is the one that Janice and I looked at and we were like, oh, that's amazing.
Striking, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
Is that rice paper, Lou?
Yes, it is.
Wow.
And this is the one that we was talking about before that we're going to do later on. So they're the two, very different in style.
Yeah.
Very, a different feeling, but we're going to try this one. And the reason I wanted to do that is because it's nice to be able to say, look, we all get these.
Yeah.
Let's see what we can do. And there's pages that have been done on the Facebook pages and all that. So you can easily follow them on YouTube and things like that and look back at these shows, but you can actually see Janine doing them as well. I think it's a really good idea, and it just, it's not just me sort of using it as a cop-out, it's just so nice because how could I make that any better? I couldn't. It's perfect on its own.
But I think these samples are so inspiring. It's lovely to see how you put them together.
Absolutely.
And we're learning lots as well. Rice paper, this is something that I'm trying to get into at the moment. I've got some lovely rice papers at home. So I'm really interested in this particular demo, what we use, how we do it. And I'm sure you guys are as well. And by the way, if you've got any questions for Lou, I'll try and ask as many as I can. Please email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. If you want to share anything that you've made and show Lou, I bought a show and tell into Lou today.
Oh, yeah. One of your paws.
Yeah.
So, and I've got a picture on my wall. Whenever I do my lives at home, I've got your picture behind it.
Oh, have you?
Always.
Oh.
Always.
Always bring a gift for my teacher.
Oh, you're a star. Right, well, shall I do a double act? No. Right, the pages in here are absolutely, listen, 300. So one slightly smooth and one what we call hot and cold press. So one slightly smooth and one slightly grooved. Now you can choose. You can see the difference. It's hard to see on TV, but you'll know at home. And what we're going to do is we're going to use the bobbly side. So I've got a piece. Even the tape matches. It's crazy.
It does.
And I'm just taping these two together. The reason I'm doing this is because I did it last night. There's a real feel for continuity across this, and I think the way you do that is to just do the pages together rather than two separate pages trying to make them look like they work together.
And that tape will come off, won't it, Lou?
Oh yes,
yeah.
Yeah. It's reusable tape. This is the low tack stuff. And if you haven't got that, just get masking tape and go like that, or on your knee like that, and like you play the back, ding ding ding, and that takes the tack off. Right, we're working with rice papers. Sorry, let me show you what I'm doing. Calm. Right, I've got my rice paper sheet. There's not one bit of this I'm not going to use, so I'll save it all. Because even a piece like that, if you look, let me just show you, that's a bit of toner. Even if I just did that, I'm already creating such a beautiful edge.
Yeah.
You don't waste any of it because it disappears when I show you this. So what I've done is I've taken the images that I'm going to use. So I'm going to use the big lily, and what I've done is two little tricks here. I've done the big lily, the smaller lily. So don't forget I'm working towards this, okay? So I've got that. So I'll put them there. And what I've done is I have put a torn edge on one side and then cut this edge here. And to show you it looks very different because one side won't blend in and the other side will. So I've got them. Then I decided to see the papers, get in the pad. Now the die cut and the stamp are different sizes. So the stamp is slightly smaller than the die cut, but the die cut is made, I can't show. What you do is you put that on your spongy mat, and all these are 3D. They go 3D.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're really clever, and you can have them either way because you can have them going up like Jack and the Beanstalk, or you can have them coming down. So they're really, really clever. I've done them in a beautiful parchment as well, and then they have a doily, and look, I've done it in parchment. And then the flowers, you don't even know they're on there, but the teeny weeny ones, and these are all 3D, and all I've used, let me just show you the papers. I won't throw them because these are beautiful. I've used two paper pads, so the colours are going to work, and the flowers I've mixed and matched. So that's all I'm using, and I'm going to use some colours.
Those dies
Aren't they good?
Wow.
You don't know, do you?
Oh, I've got a sample here, and I'm just having a look, as Lou said, because you can make these 3D, because they're cut into them. How fantastic are they? Now, that's attention to detail, isn't it, Lou?
It is, and the way the flowers have been moulded upwards to look like a rose, look.
Oh, my word. Look at that. That really is incredible. That is incredible.
That's what I love, the things that's what I mean when I was saying before, you look at it and you go, oh wow, I can see something else, and it's like, right, that's beautiful. Right, so what I've done is, I've got some sprays here, and I've got a bit mad, as always, and because I'm using a really bright colour, I want it to be sort of fast and build up colour quite a lot, so I'm just going to go for it, and I'm using two different colours, one slightly lighter than the other, and I'm just going to go across. Now this will not in any way, shape or form be a direct copy. I don't want it to be a copy.
You've just made a mountain range.
Yeah, well this is
Wow.
the size of that. Yeah, you can do it. Well, actually that's quite a pleasant thing, isn't it, to look at?
Yeah.
So I've got that. Leave that to one side. I'm just going to get a tiny bit of water now, and I'm just going to add a little bit of water to the edge. And the reason I'm doing that is I'm going to soften it a bit, because you may not want, and the size, the shape of the sponge really has made the shape of that, and you might not want that. You might think, no, I don't like it like that. That's fine. Just get a little bit of white paint or gesso whilst it's still wet. Now I'm not putting that on the end because I know what will happen then. It will go all over. So what I've done, bit of white, and I'm just going to tickle the edge. And by tickling the edge, show you now, can you see how that's disappeared?
Yeah.
So what I want it to look like, it's when they say it's like a no makeup, it's harder to do.
Now with the rice paper,
Yeah,
that'll be translucent. Is that the right term?
yeah.
So we'll be able to see the colour from underneath.
I'm going to show you a little trick if you want to strengthen that. So here you can just see, I'm just blending it out, and although it looks like there's no white colour on it, I'm actually blending the colour out so you can see you get a softer effect.
Lou, we've had another sellout. Can I tell everyone at home?
course you
Do you
can.
mind?
No, I'll faff about
the
it.
stamp and die set, the one that we've just been talking about there, that's gone individually. The only way to get it now is in the complete collection. It is a beautiful, beautiful die. I think when we were showing the samples there, I think we just had an influx on the phone lines. Now, the only way to get that is in the complete collection. Still a sensational deal for you this morning, and I'm really happy that you're managing to get this complete collection, that we've got some for you guys this morning. £35.06 is your saving, but you're saving more than that because of all of the individual savings on the bundles. But if you are a Freedom member, $33.19 today. We'll send everything out to you. You've got a whole brand new craft studio right there. These dies, these stamps, your journal, the washi tape, your pads, your rice papers, they can all be used individually with other projects, but beautifully together. Let's head back to Lou because she's putting something together which is absolutely beautiful, and indeed the artwork that you're seeing here in that frame just there, taking an ordinary frame and making it extraordinary, just like this clipboard here. So you might have a clipboard like this around home, you might have one at work, and it's all right, you've probably chosen it because it's a bright colour and it means it's yours and it's quite inspirational. But let's add some rice papers and some stamps and some washi tape. Just makes it different, doesn't it? It makes it individual. So now you're probably looking around for items in your home that you can upcycle, where you'll be able to do that. Right, details on your screen, they'll remain on your screen. 763-792 is your item number. Busy on the phones, website's the best way to order. Right, Lou, sorry about that.
No, it's great, 'cause people need to know what you've got left. I've got the stencil now, and I'm going to use the white again, and I'm going to introduce sort of a softness into it again. So just take this off just to show you how, can you see how it's all softened up now? It's not as hard and, and heavy. So what you're going to do now is just take white and then over the edge where you've just added like your softening, we say, go over with this and push the white in. Try not, if you start like that, you might push it under, and just let it flow. Do it any way you want. Just let it flow onto the purple background and then off it. So this again creates, like, it isn't an ombre, but the effect of graduation.
I'm loving this stencil, Lou, because it's
edge.
an A4 design,
Yeah, that edge
but it's been divided into two, which makes it a lot easier to put onto your projects, because trying to get a little element of an A4 stencil can be quite difficult, especially if you're using this in your journals. But as Lou's just showed you there, look how that's been divided into two. But it's not just, oh, let's just slice it into two for you to make it easier. It's that wonderful edge, as Lou said. You can even use that.
That's a journaling edge.
In your projects.
Because if I was to just put the two together, there's my journaling page.
Yes.
So I can write between that. This is a great, great idea. I've not seen it before. It might be done, I don't know. And I've got some on my top and I'm really annoyed. So let me just squirt water on that. Sorry.
You're going to squirt water on your top. Be careful, it's a Sunday morning, Lou.
Just watch, only like that. Can you see? It's annoying. It's not black, this is purple.
At least you're wearing black.
I'm not wearing purple.
No, you are. A deep purple.
Deep purple. They're
Smoke
black.
on the... Hey, smoke on the water.
Smoke on water, yeah. Can't say that anymore. Smoke. Really can, we have. Just have. Right, so I've just edged it a little bit just to create sort of softness. If your paper's sort of curling, don't worry. Just spray the back with a tiny bit of water or spray your mat. And the reason you spray your mat is it attracts the card, so it will stick down. And then it's easier to work on. So I want a little bit more colour now. This is so strong. This is the... Oh, goodness me. This is the Deco Art one. It really is strong. So I'm just going to do what I did, but not as much, if that makes sense. So I'm just going in with the darker colour, and I'm blobbing it, technical term. And you're thinking, well, why are you going back over that? Well, The reason is I'm building up colour, but I'm building it up so it's getting smaller. So I'm not sort of building it up too much. That way it's sort of coming in and getting deeper this way. So you start to see it. I think it softens it. That's what I'm trying to say. Right, so on some of these, I have cut the edge and also feathered the edge. So on these, I've cut the edge just there and then feathered the edge there because I want these to be seen, but I want them to blend in.
How do you feather the edge? What with?
Oh, it's so easy. You just get your paintbrush and then all you do is you go round the edge of where you want, and it is easier to put it on a mat and do it. Let me move this so I'm on the right spot for everybody. Right, so I've got this here. I just put a little bit of water there. Then you place your finger on wherever you want or on the part you want, and then you just rip like that. And what that does is it gives you a feathered edge.
Oh, I see.
So that edge, when you put that sort of gets sort of into the paper really softly, so you don't get like a jagged edge. It's so easy to do. So it feathers. I'll show you now what happens. It sort of blends in. So I'm just looking at that now, thinking, right, okay, I really like this, really like this. I want some words, I want some blending. I think, right, what else do we need? So I think personally I need some, I'm looking at these now and thinking they're going to work. Right, okay, so I've die cut some little flowers, and these little flowers have been sprayed a bit, but I really like that. It gets everywhere, this, just to warn you, it gets everywhere. So I hope it's dry enough. I'm just going to, no, go for it. I didn't want it to be too wet. Got a piece of the rice paper. I've got some, this is Stamperia tissue paper, not tissue paper, rice paper glue, and it is amazing because it's so strong, but and yet it doesn't tear. Do you know some papers tear very easily when you put glue on them? These
So
don't.
do you need a specialist glue?
No, you don't. It's just really nice that I've got one that, you know, it's really hard to sort of tear this, but you can use, I would use watered down PVA.
I was just about to say, could I water down some glue
Absolutely,
and use it?
because it'll work the same way.
How about flour and water?
You can use that, you know. If you've got the binder or the gel medium that we've had on the shows, you can use all that, because binder's glue. So if I just bring this over and show you now, the cut edge has got a really distinct edge. Just put a little bit of glue there, and you can see there's an edge there, whereas when I do this with the rice paper, it's now disappeared into it. So that's why we feather the edge, it softens it up. So I put that one there, and again I'm bringing this feel of the work coming down this way. Put my little note there for me design team. I hope they can see that. No, they can't. I'll do it there later. It's to thank them, because they've been amazing. So that's Rachel, Karen, Susie, Patty and Alison. You've been amazing. Thanks, guys. These blow me away. Such talented ladies. Right, so I'm looking at that, and I think, right, do I want it there? I think there. So again, this I can put the glue on both sides, and it sort of sits nicely. It's the best way to glue that. Glue underneath and glue on the top.
What else could we put rice paper onto, Lou?
Anything. Papers can go onto boxes, cards. You can put anything like, candles. Look lovely on candles.
As long as you're not burning the candle.
No.
Especially at both ends.
Yeah, well. But yeah, they're really lovely to go on all sorts. So what else? Boxes, we've got them on paper. Sometimes you don't even know that they are rice papers, you know. You don't realise that they actually are rice papers. So I'm just letting that dry a little bit. What I'm going to do now is going to get the colours that I've used. So we've got, this is what I like to do. I like to try and get the colours that I think go. So I know that these are going to react with water, so I have to be careful. Do I put these on now if I'm going to use water? No, but I will these, because these don't react like that. So always be careful when you start to put stamping ink on. Is it going to be at the right time? Because if you put it on at the wrong time, it'll start to sort of bleed, and then, you know, your work, it's not ruined at all, but it's not how you plan it. So I'm going to do what we call a hit and miss here. and this is my term, I'm just going to hit and miss. Now when I do that, that allows me to see, yeah, I mean you can't see it on there, so I'm just doing enough. And I want it to be a hit and miss. So you can just, can you see, it's just registering there.
Oh, yeah.
Not a lot. I just want it to be in the background. There we go. And then
Like that.
I'm going to take that one off. This one is a lot more open. So what this tends to do, you see that's quite contained. What I'm going to do is just take this. And you, it was mentioned last night, and I really agree, that normally you'd get red rubber would be, so it is so detailed, we know that. But these clear stamps are as well.
That's,
So,
I'm just
so
looking at that
detailed.
script there, how beautiful that is and delicate. And also with the clear stamp, because of the flexibility of it, just watching you there, you can use as much or just as little of that script as you like.
Absolutely. If you've got, like, say, that, you can actually do it on the round, so you can sort of just print on the
Oh,
round
that's a good
like
idea.
that.
Oh, yeah, I like that. Just changes it, doesn't it?
It does. And you get quite a nice little... But if you don't like that, then what I suggest is just get what we've said. I like it like that, but I know some people will want to feather that out a little bit. All we do is, again, go back, white paint or gesso, and just... So anything that you think, oh, I'm not happy, because I'm not happy with that line there, I'm not happy with that line, is get your white paint and just feather it over. And then it's blended again. Like I say, you can use a gesso, and don't be tempted, just slap it on straight. Blend it.
I like that.
So you can see now you think, well, you're going to go in with a dark green, yes. And the dark green will complement it, because if you look, didn't do it before, if you look on the wheel, let me get the wheel out. So we're looking at a red, let me get this right this way. We're looking at the red, violet, and the violet there, and I'll show you. So I'll get my little line there, and if I do this, the colour violet is yellow, then we go blue violet. So you can see, let me just get the right
How does that
colour to
work?
show
So
you. Right, you see this here?
Yes.
The blue. I have my arrow on there, and the
Yeah.
complementary colours for that are red and orange.
Oh.
Sorry, is orange for the blue,
Yeah.
and then for there it is red and yellow, but this is a green. So we go for the green, but all those work together because of
Yeah.
the family. So point it on my green. So red is that colour. So you see, using the purple and the green together, you've got all these colours that match. So
Oh, I'll
show
have to
it-
use that later for me decorating at home.
Oh, it's so handy. It really
very
is handy.
handy.
So you get to see the families of colours. So to just show you that I could use orange on this, because if we look, there's pointing at the violet,
Yeah.
but there's the yellow green. So this is the yellow green in it. Yeah. But the other colour that would make this pop is there. So it's orange. Because you can
yes.
see the triangle in the
Got you.
background. So that's the colour that total opposite of it, and
Yeah.
then that's the colour that complements it. So you can see, even if I did it this colour here, there we go, the red violet, direct to green, and they're the complementaries. So the triad. So anyway, paper-wise, you can use greens. You're right in the middle, so you can use all the family of colours with this. So don't be frightened. But as I said, there was one lady, I can't remember who it was, I feel really rude, can't remember your name. I'll try and find it out. But she said she really liked the fact that was really limiting my stuff, because it meant that she didn't have to have all this extra stuff and all this. And I thought that's a really good point, that.
Yeah.
Right, the green you can hardly see, which is what I want. Just going to put it a little bit on here. There we go, that's better. You might just see it in the background. And because I've got purple hair, there we go. It's just very light there. I don't want it too much.
Love that. Now, Lou, could I
Please
just give
do.
a reminder to everyone at
Oh,
home?
please do, yeah.
Just looking at the time on a Sunday morning, if you have just joined us, welcome to Hochanda. We are celebrating our 5th birthday, and the celebrations go on all bank holiday as well. We're very busy for this complete collection. By the way, at the start of the birthday, all our customers received a £5 credit into their accounts. Have you used yours yet? Did you even know? Did you get the email? Well, go and have a look at your account. There's a £5 credit in there. If you've not already used it, you could use it on this collection because it needs to be on a flexi payment of £25 or more. You've got that. If you're buying this all in one go, it needs to be of a payment of £30 or more, £25 or more. Well, you've got that. So if you do have the credit, here's a great time to buy it. It will reduce your first payment on Flexi if you do. Also, if you are a Freedom member, that will give you a further 10% as well. It's a why not deal because the saving you're making as a Freedom member is larger than the Freedom membership itself, which has been reduced, everyone, £5.97. If you're watching in the United States of America, the Freedom has been reduced for you guys as well. So go and check those out. Now, nearly 65% of the complete collection has now gone. You get rice papers, 12 by 12 papers, A4 papers. You get 6 by 6 paper pads. You get die cut blocks. You get an 8 by 8 paper pad. You get stencils. You get stamps. You get dies that correspond with the stamps. You get dies that will create pockets and tickets for your journals and your artwork. The beautiful stencils that are divided into two, making it easier for you to use. And that lovely washi tape to use alongside your artwork or to use to stick things down. It's low adhesive tape. You've got the journal itself that you can start building in and creating. What are you going to start in your particular journal? This is a beautiful card. I love this. I love the elements that you've got the purple down the bottom, the papers have been cut out, you've got the stamp and stencil used in the middle, and then you've got the purple again, but you've got that white bit in the middle. I really, really like that. I think that's fabulous. That's by Alison. A very nice card. Again, another card or decoration for you all. Pop that into a frame. I think that'll work perfectly, especially if you've got it in a set of 3. Somewhere in the bedroom, somewhere in the bathroom, somewhere in the lounge, in the hallway, it doesn't really matter. You've got that lovely mandala artwork. Remember, you've got the stamp. These are from the papers. It's the colour that's flowing through the theme here, which makes this so beautiful. There's your washi tape. Sometimes the most productive thing you can do is relax. And do you know what? That is so true. We don't relax enough in this world, do we, Lou? And I think it's really important, especially if we're trying to relax. We all relax differently. Some of us read, some of us watch TV, some of us just sit there, we switch off, we look outside, and then crafting just takes you into another world. But what's really nice about crafting is that the time that you spend crafting can go by so quickly. But when you've finished and you look at your artwork that you've produced, for me anyway, I just feel revitalised. I've relaxed, but I've done something, and I've done something creative. And what's really nice as well is that when you look back at your creations, it's part of you that's come out through that relaxation, and you can almost read into yourself by what you've put down on the paper. It's very, very interesting to do so. And that's what this design and set is all about. It's about crafting, but mindfulness. It's about crafting, but relaxing and keeping calm, staying calm, just taking time out and enjoying, first of all, the collection when you get this home, taking it out of the wrapping, taking it out of the boxes, and having a look at all the individual elements that you're getting in that complete collection and deciding what you're doing with it. Or not deciding, just getting it all out on the table in front of you, wherever you craft, whether it be in your lounge, your kitchen, whether you've got a dedicated craft room. We've got some sunny weather coming up, so you might want to craft outside, and that could give you the inspiration to put this collection to good use. 3 payments of £33.19 as a Freedom member. It's so affordable. If you're not a Freedom member, you can also purchase this on Flexi as well. It's all dispatched on the 7th of September. There's something about that date. I don't know what it is. 7th of September.
It used to be like the 1st or the 7th that we go back to school.
Yeah, oh, Lou.
Yeah, don't have it anymore.
Yeah, you always knew when you were going back to school because there used to be planes in the sky, just that faint drone of a plane. And I don't know what it was about that.
End of the
Little
holidays.
2-seaters, yeah, and people mowing the lawn, and it was like, oh, I've got to go back to school. Anyway, we don't have to now. It's brilliant. Right, let's have a look at some 7-day savers. Is this Yanis or is it Adam?
Well, hello everybody. So I've got a minute or so just to tell you about one of our 7-day savers, and I think this one is an absolute corker. We are talking red liner tape. Now, we've got 3 key sizes here, ranging from your 3mm to your 6mm, and then you have your 9mm. So great sizes to work with. You're getting 8 reels of each. That's 24 in total, saving £6. That is an utter bargain, and it is a consumable. It is something we absolutely use as crafters. So if you do want to pop this into your basket, 612-206 is your item number. Great way to stock up now. Take advantage of that £6 saving. You can also see the other 7-day savers on our website or use the Hochanda app. Now, I do need to tell you, because we are celebrating our birthday in style, there is a gift on purchase during any live hour. You can see the full terms and conditions on our website, but have a gift from Hochanda and enjoy. It's just a big thank you from us for supporting the channel for 5 years and hopefully many more years to come.
Oh, lovely Yanis. I've not seen Yanis in the flesh, with his clothes on, of course. For ages. I'm sure his belt buckles are getting bigger. Either that or he's losing weight. But we love Yanis, and if you are watching, Yanis, go out for a walk. What are you doing watching work? But it's lovely to work with him. Anyway, Lou, I'll shut up.
Well, we're just going to finish this. So those hawk-eyed people will see that I've done a little bit of stamping, but just to show you what I've done, I've used the peeled paint and I've really lightly stamped on the back just to make sure that I haven't got too much ink on it, and then just stamped very gently there on, just to create that lovely sort of feel. Now, I always like to make it look a little bit graduated, so I tend to sort of do a little bit up here. What I've done is I've cut the flowers out as well, and the flowers are teeny weeny and absolutely stunning, and you can get your ball tool in there on your mat and make them really round or whatever you want to do. And I've cut them some out of the parchment, and then there's a little teeny weeny.
Oh.
And that teeny weeny one goes in the middle. So there's that one.
Is that a water lily or an orchid?
It can be. It can be a lily in the water and everything. It doubles up as lots of them.
I love a lily in the water. It's so beautiful.
And what I've done here is I've put the lilies down, and just to show you that if you put like a little bit of, this is only a writing pen. I'm just going, if you want these to highlight a little bit more so you're not using ink, so you're a little bit worried, a pen, I don't know, because we're used to using it and we know how much ink comes out of it, it's easier to work. You can see it lifts now, whereas if you start using ink on this and you're a little bit unsure, you can put too much on. So that's just a little trick. So anyway, shut up and I'll get on.
And look how the rice papers have become part of that paper.
Exactly, and that edge now makes that lift up, whereas that edge now goes into it. So what I thought was, I really like that. I'm going to leave that. I could, if I wanted to, bring in some of that. And what you can do is, because the other one is a smaller version, it sort of makes it so it looks like it's going back, like coming towards you. So the bigger in the front, smaller at the back. I quite like just adding a little tiny bit of ink to it, just like that. I don't want too much, maybe even one there and a little one there. And don't forget, there's nothing to stop you just putting 2 on together like that. So I'll do that, show you it. There's it with the, not too sure whether I want to put that on yet, so I'm going to leave it as it is. But I am going to put these little things on. And by things, I mean that in a nice way. So what I've done is bungled them up, and I'm just going to put them, a little bit of glue on my mat. I'm not just putting water on them, so I'm just going to do this. And you can have different sizes. So I'm just going to stick them near it. If you've got any of those like little gems, I bet I ain't got any glue on that one, never mind. Then I've got this. Now this is the washi tape, and it's stunning. But I thought, just move it out of the way to show you. So I'm going to stick my washi tape on here, like that. And all the colours match. Absolutely. Don't need to do anything. Now you know I'm a 3-person.
You're a 3-person?
Yeah, it's odds.
Everything in 3s?
Yeah, it has to be. Has to be. When you're doing this, it just works. So what I'm going to do is use that as a background and then put my word on there.
All you need is love.
All you need is less.
Wah, 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 wah.
Tell you what you do, you need less. I'm finding that more and more now.
Take a break. What, you need less love?
No, not love, but I need less stuff. I need to use what I've got. So instead of saving it for best, I'm using it now.
Do you know what I've started to do?
Well,
I'm dyeing all my old clothes, and I've got a whole new wardrobe.
yeah. I
It's
used to love
brilliant.
doing that with my jeans.
Yeah, jeans, tops, jumpers, dyeing the whole... And it's brilliant because some of them turn out completely different. And then you've got a whole new wardrobe, but it's the same stuff.
And there you go, and you've not spent tons of money on it, and you know it fits, you like it already.
Exactly.
Right, what I would do is, I know, I'm not saying that it won't stick, because it does stick, but I always put a little bit extra on. So just putting a little bit of extra glue on that, and I can't stick it down properly. Come on. Oh, for crying out loud. Get some glue on it. Right, you need a glue that's going to be, you know, tacked pretty quick, but don't forget it's sort of washi tape, so it wants to unstick. Look, breathe deeply. I will in a minute. Do this with your own glue at home. Don't do what I'm doing, which is make a complete pig's ear of it. Right, come on. Right, you are going to be stuck because I'm going to make you. Right, so I'm going to choose my areas, so maybe there. You're still at it. And the reason, do you know what that is? It's not that it will glue, it's there's a surface on this washi tape, like it's not shiny, but it's slick. And it's not made to sort of have things stuck. So what it's doing is, it's sort of slippy slider. Right.
Our lovely producer has come up with a good idea.
Yeah. Well,
you could add some essential oils to that and make it
wow,
have a scent of what you are.
Oh, yes.
You know how you used to like spray your cards when you're sending it to, you know, people that you fancied?
Oh, yeah,
when I
love
say spray
that.
your cards, not like a cat, I mean like with your perfume and stuff. Marking your territory.
That could be misconstrued, that one, can't it?
Yes, let's not go there.
So what I've done here is I breathe deeply, take a break. All you need is less. But I quite like these. Nothing happens next. Change how you see, and I just love these because I think, just like now and again, there, do it that way. So do it straight. Oh, what's going on with me today, Janice?
Well, nothing, Lou. You're absolutely fine.
I'm just.
Maybe we need to start showing off and practicing our inner peacock in between the shows. It's a bit like meditation.
Right. But what I mean is, if you do, whatever you do, you can sort of have your text going horizontal, vertical, and if you do want a little bit of depth, just use your pen again, and you can either use it as a underline, keep it like that, or get your brush, and then just add a little tiny bit of water, and just blend that in a little bit so it's not as harsh, and you get that nice sort of depth to it, like a shadow. But you see how it works, brings it all out. And then what I would do is, I got a present of somebody. She sent me and she said, I'm fed up of you not having any pens that work, so she bought me these, so thank you very much.
Oh, what pens? Oh, we've only got how much?
Oh, they work, they work. So what I would do is just...
Oh, what are they? They're beautiful.
Signals. We've got them on the. We'll have them on the website. But these work brilliantly, and I'm just outlining.
Oh, Lou, I want some of them.
Just outlining. I can't thank you enough for these.
Oh, I want some.
So I'm just going with my white pens all over the edges, just to bring them out, and then that way I know that they're not lost as much. So you can do.
That looks brilliant, Lou.
And you can even write on them in if you want. So
as we do, oh, look at that. Oh, I really want these pens. I really want them. Look at your writing.
There we go.
Right, we're down to the last 30 seconds in this show, everyone. Lou is back at 12 o'clock today with this complete collection. Wow, that is beautiful, Lou. Thank you so much.
No, thank you. I've really enjoyed it. I really love doing that. So love doing it.
Well, we all feel nice and peaceful now and nice and relaxed. So we're going to go off and relax a little bit more. You guys are going to stay where you are, though, because we've got another show coming up here on Hochanda. Do please check out your baskets. If you have just joined us and you're late to the show, don't worry, there's still plenty of stock to last, hopefully till 12. So, we've just shimmied on down with our studio light, but next it's Celebrate with Daisy and Grace. We've also got Scarlet Rose Crafts on the show, and then we're back with Pat and Mark at Toast.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Well, I've just got a few minutes to tell you about some of the new 7-day savers. It's Hochanda's 5th birthday. Oh, I know. And this one is one not to be missed out on. £14.49 is what we're looking at for all 6 of the fat quarters that I've got in front of me. You've got white and you've got off-white as well. This is Ada, 16-count Ada, 100% cotton fat quarters. includes 3 of the white, as I said, and 3 of the off-white. Let me open one out so you can see what you can use them for. Beautiful, beautiful quality for £14.49. £23 is what you're saving with these as well. Also remember, anyone purchased during a live hour, you will also be established for that free gift. All the terms and conditions are currently on the website. Your item number again, 847111, £14.49. Now, where's that cake?
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, welcome to Hochanda. Do sit comfortably. Have you got your cup of tea and coffee with you, because you don't want to go anywhere for the next hour. Do you know, I'm delighted to say I'm working with Nicola again. Do you know, I said this a little bit earlier to Pat and Mark, and also yesterday I was working with Phil. There's certain guests I've not seen for a long time, and you're another one. So I'm really happy about this show.
Yes, am I. It's so exciting to be back.
Now, it's a big celebration, Nicola, because it is the 5th birthday of Hochanda, but also, you did mention to me, it was also another birthday last week and somebody else's birthday tomorrow. Do you want to tell us all about it?
Well, Daisy and Grace was 5 years old last Friday, so I celebrate 5 years along with Hochanda thereabouts, so we started at the same time, so it's really exciting. I'm so happy. It's like so exciting. And then tomorrow's my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday for tomorrow. Do you know, celebrations all round, isn't it?
I know, it's fab. So I've got balloons and everything. It's great.
Oh, do you know what? If you want to wish Nicola, or of course Daisy and Grace, happy birthday, or here at Hochanda, everybody here, the team, do email in. If you've got questions to ask Nicola, please do email in as well. studio@hochanda.com, of course. Now, let's have a look at the free gift for this hour, because it is the birthday event, so you've got a bonus gift. And it could be one of these two patterns. So it's going to be either be the Sweetheart cushion, or it could be the Home Sweet Home bag. Now, these are worth $4.99. You don't have to put any item numbers in or anything. These will be sent out with your order, of course, when you're purchasing from this show. Now, it's all about hexagons as well this hour, which I'm pleased about, because I don't know anybody, Nicola, that doesn't love hexagons.
I know, and it was my first love, so I thought I'd bring hexagons back for the birthday.
Oh, wonderful.
And I had to get a quilt made this week for everyone as well.
Oh, we will be showing that.
But I'm done. We'll save that for later.
We will save it, because there's a little story behind that as well. Let's have a look at the first item. So we've got Quilt As You Go here. So if anybody's new to this, Nicola, just describe what Quilt As You Go is.
It's a really easy way of doing quilting. So if you're not very confident, or even if you're really experienced, it's a nice, easy, relaxing way to quilt. And you can do it by hand. You can do it by machine. I'm going to show you some of the basics and why it's quilt as you go. And I'm not a really good quilter. I like hand quilting, but on the sewing machine I'm not very good. So this solved all my problems, because you're making little individual quilts and then you're building them up to make a big quilt. So it can be a never-ending project. So it's fabulous. It's really exciting. Really exciting.
Do you know what? And as well, we've got some templates for you in this bundle as well. Clear instructions with, of course, those photographs as well. So you see in here, instructions are part of the instructions from, this one is the half hexagon at 1 1/4 inches. I'm going to go through the kit actually, but I just want you to see inside the instructions as well, so you can see how clear they are. Let's have a look at everything here, because this is your Quilt As You Go shoulder bag complete kit. So you are getting the fabric, you're getting the wadding, you're getting the lining, you're getting the clasps in here, and of course you're also going to get those templates as well, which are so essential, because you wouldn't be able to make it without, would you? Now all you need to do is choose the colour, full instructions included. I've got the colours to show you here as well. So we've got blue for you, which is beautiful, isn't it? Really lovely blues in there. Let me just open this up so you can see as well. So you can see inside, lovely, very sturdy clasp. Love the effect of the hexagons at the top here as well. That is so nice. That is beautiful. So that's the blue one. We've also got magenta for you as well. So the same design, but it looks, you know, it looks completely different in the different fabrics, doesn't it?
It does.
Really lovely. And then we've got a new today in this one. This is the black for you. So if you haven't seen this before, that's not surprising, because it is the new today. Now for the whole kit, you are getting, as I say there, the patterns, you're getting the instructions, you're getting the fabric included in there, the clasps, all the components that you need here actually, and those templates as well. Now the price is £44.49. We've got a flexi-buy option for you, 2 payments of £22.25. Don't forget, if you're still holding on to that £5 credit that we gave you, you may want to spend it on this hour as well. You need to spend £25 or more to redeem that. So if you are looking at a flexi option, that first flexi buy needs to be over £25. So in this instance, perhaps you need to add something in there to take it over that £25. 076 707 27 is the item number on that one. Now there is another option as well, because you can go for the templates and the patterns as a bundle and not go for the fabric. So if you've got fabric of your own, then you can do that. So your own hardware, your own fabric, but you do get the templates, the acrylic templates and the pattern, and we can show you the details for that one as well. £21.99. That's got a £3 saving for you as well. 861176. Now we've got a big bundle coming up. Wait till you see this one. Wow. Now, let's have a look at this. This is huge. So you're actually getting 5 instruction booklets there and 5 patterns. There is an awful lot of acrylic here as well, because you've got your various different sizes of hexagon. You've also got the half hexagons in here as well. In fact, you tell us about this one, Nicola, because there is so much involved in this bundle.
I know, I put it together because it's the birthday, and I've never done all the hexagon sizes that I do currently together, so I thought I'd put them all together in this big bundle. So you've got the 1¼ inch, the 1¾ inch, the 2½ inch hexagon. Then you've got the bits to make the bags with them. So for the, not the shoulder bags, the 2 hold-all bags, you need diamonds, so they're in there. But then if you're going to create a quilt, you need a half hexagon to finish off the edges. But it's not just to finish off the edges. You can do so much with the half hexagon, so I'm going to show you that as well. So I just thought, why not put all of them together and give a really great price? I think I was
a great price.
I think I was a bit mad.
I think you must have been. Look at the saving on this one, £27.40. But let's just give you some details about something else as well. The bag that we've just seen on the first item, we've also got the pattern for that here as well. And you've got the acrylic templates. Now, on its own, to go for the templates with that pattern, it's £21.99. So if we take that off the price of £82 and a penny, so we'll reduce that down, what is remaining, the rest of the templates, so 4 patterns and the templates, you're getting for £60. So that is an incredible buy. It really, really is. And of course, if you want to use your voucher with that, you're definitely spending over your £25. It works out at just £16.40 per acrylic template set and instructions. Amazing value. If you haven't got these templates yet, this is the one to go for if you can afford to do that today. And you've got the flexi as well. Let's have a look at that. 2 payments of £41 and a penny. And if you've still got that £5 credit, you can take that off as well. So that's going to bring it down further. And you're getting your gift as well, of course, one of those other patterns as well. Let's have a look at some of the samples here as well, because of course you've got the various different bags here. Beautiful. And there is a story behind the quilt behind us that Nicola was mentioning earlier as well. I'm just going to hold up 1 or 2 more bits and pieces here so you can see the different designs in the different size hexagons, of course. Doesn't it make a difference? Every time you change the fabric, you think you're looking at something totally different.
And so I get photographs from people who've made these because they're quite easy to put together. And my word, Catherine, they are stunning. Some of the bags people have made are unbelievable. They're so beautiful and so many different varieties of colours. That some that I'd never put together myself, but you look at it and go, I want one of those.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. Do you know what? I'm going to show you a quilt behind me as well, because this is beautiful. Nicola, there's a story behind this, isn't there?
It is. It's called A Grandmother's Flower Garden, and I really wanted to get this made this week because Daisy and Grace were my 2 nannies, my 2 grandmothers. Oh. So I thought, as it's my 5th birthday, it'd be really nice to make a grandmother's flower garden for my nannies, for my birthday. It's a bit of a celebration because they were so beautiful, and I'm so glad that they were my nans.
Oh,
and
how lovely.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be really appropriate today.
Oh, and this is totally reversible, isn't it, as well, Nicola?
It is. So the other side looks totally
we'll just
different.
Turn that now, actually.
So I used all my scrap. I used a range of fabrics for the backing, which then comes forward to the front. And then all of the inside bits were remnants of other projects, so all the neutral remnants of other projects. So it was really good. And the beauty with Quilt As You Go, because you're using small amounts, you could actually make that as a memory quilt. So your internal hexagon could be a fabric from a relative or a child, or you know the little tiny hexagons. Wouldn't that be fab if you use little bits of baby grows once the baby's
that's
got
a lovely
bigger?
idea.
You could just make so many things you can do with it.
There is, and you can really see where those half hexagons come in, because you've got that nice straight edge there, which the half hexagons are very important to achieve that. I mean, I love the effect on the bags as we saw there with that, you know, the full hexagon, so it gives you that zigzag effect there, but not always do you want that, especially on a quilt. So you have got the halves in there as well. Isn't that beautiful?
You will get one ziggy-zag edge on them. It's
On
just
the
sides.
on the ends, yes, the sides will be straight.
I can't work that one out yet. One day.
Oh, do you know, it's fabulous. It is lovely. Well, details on the screen still there, of course, for that huge bundle, 967047. That's the item number. We are busy on the phone lines as well, so don't forget. In fact, I've got to tell you, I'm saying don't forget, I've not even told you yet. This is the only hour we've got with Nicola today, so please do check those baskets out. And I can tell you when it's gone as well, so do not hesitate on this. Let's have a look at something else. Now, something else that's in the bundle is this. Now, I've just got to point out that in your bundle, this one is also included. Look at it here, $39.99. Now, you do get your fabrics there because it's a full kit, so if you want to go for the full kit, then of course you've got this option. But as a pattern and the templates, they're also included in that big bundle, so if you want to provide your own fabrics, you can certainly do that. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. There we go, 800084 for that one. Then the next one we've got to show you, look at this one as well. Oh, the large hexagon bag instructions. You've got the acrylic template set again. So, oh, that is stunning. We did hold that one up, didn't we? That was one of the samples I held up.
Yeah, that's going to be
Beautiful.
mine.
$25.99 if you want to go for that particular item there, but also included in the bundle again. So if you want to, once again, go for the big bundle, provide your own fabrics, get your free gift as well, of course, with everything, in fact. I think probably the busiest item is going to be that big bundle, because you are getting so much there when you break that down. Nicola, we've got demonstration time. Obviously, we're going to be doing hexagons today.
Yes, because hexagons were my first love, and I've had questions from people regarding the hexagons, so I thought I'd do a troubleshooting hexagon section.
I like
if
that.
you get that. So my templates come in 2 pieces, and they're clear acrylic, so it makes it really easy for fussy cutting fabric. So if you have got a particular pattern on your fabric that you would like to capture in the centre of your hexagon, you place your hexagon. I haven't got any fabric. I'm a bit disorganised really with having anything that you can be fussy cutting, but because they're clear, you place it on the fabric, and then you can position the piece that you want in the centre quite easily. And likewise with the centre piece, you can do that too. So if my mum has made a fantastic bag with dog fabric, and each little hexagon is a dog, and it's really cute. I forgot to ask her to borrow it today, but there you go.
Will your mum be watching?
She will, yeah.
Would she be able to send a picture in?
No.
Oh, what a shame.
No, she has a brick as a phone, Catherine. So I'm sorry, Mum. Technology isn't my mum's thing, really. Sewing is, but technology, no.
Not to worry. Maybe next time then.
Next time I'll get one in. But so it's really good for that, and especially if you are going to do a memory quilt. Because those fabrics are precious, you can actually cut them really specifically to get your hexagon right. So when you're going to make your hexagon, you need to cut one of the larger hexagon pieces out of your backing fabric. Now your backing fabric also becomes your binding. This is the quilt as you go way of doing it. It becomes your binding. So you need one of those. But then in the smaller hexagon, you need your fabric and you need a piece of wadding. Now, if you're a prolific quilter, you save the edges off your quilts. Now, I don't have any of those edges left now because I've made so many quilt as you go quilts. It uses those scraps, so it's a real scrap buster as well. And as these shapes are quite small, you can just make quilts out of your stash, and they look fabulous. So once you've got your 2 pieces and your backing, what you then do, you take your backing and you place it wrong sides facing you, and then you take your template, your large hexagon template, and you place that back onto the hexagon, and you position it so that it matches all the way around the outside. Now, this is the beauty of my templates. It has this cutout in the centre, and this allows you to get your centre pieces exactly positioned. So I'm going to put my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. So you can put your wadding in that gap. Look, and it's perfect.
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 Yes.
And this is this is where you get your bindings really nice. Then you put your main fabric on top of the hexagon, and then I'm going to put a couple of pins. I normally don't do this on a soft board, so hopefully I won't pick up the fabric of the board underneath.
You can see though, Nicola, how much easier this is going to be for that placement, and it's important to have everything accurate, isn't it?
It is, because your finished work is just looks so much better. And I started doing this method just on small projects, and I made my own cardboard templates. And when you get addicted to something, it's not easy doing that. You cut bits off the card, you can't position your centre properly, so you're eyeballing it, so your bindings don't become even. And when you're making a big project, it's just useless. But with the templates, they're a bit deep enough that you can use a rotary cutter. So when you put this on your fabric, you can rotary cut round them. If you're not really great at rotary cutting, don't worry. You could position that on your fabric and draw around and cut with scissors if you want. It will take longer, but if you're not confident, but also a top tip, if you're not confident with rotary cutting, get an old bit of fabric, like a sheet that's got a hole in or anything like that, and just practice with something that you're not precious with, so that you get your skill. I wasn't very good at rotary cutting to begin with, but the more you do it, the easier it becomes. Always keep your fingers away from your rotary cutter though. So when you're on your template, keep your fingers within that template while you're cutting, and always cut away from yourself. So if you've got a board, move it and cut it, move it and cut it. Never try and cut towards yourself. Accidents happen.
Well, I can tell you, Nicola, we are very, very busy actually, and we're busy, especially on that big bundle as well. Half of the stock has already gone. Now, you've probably seen at the bottom of the screen the banner going across there saying phone line's busy. Just a reminder, when it's gone as well. There is no more stock to add on there, so if you really want this, please do not hesitate. Now, Nicola, you're using the large hexagon at the moment, aren't you? Now, that's busy as well. We'll give you the details for that one. So if you want to achieve what Nicola's doing right at the moment, we can give you the details there. So there you are, quilt as you go. The large hexagon, the bag instructions and the acrylic template set is there for you as well. That's your 2.5 inch. Almost 40% of the stock has gone on that one. $25.99 is the price, $799,076. Back to you, Nicola.
So I'm going to do the next process, which is the bindings. I have done this a bit before, but for new people, I just thought it would be a good thing to do. So we'll take this fabric and we're folding that up so that it meets the edge of the internal hexagon. And I'm just going to finger press that for the moment. This one I'm going to sew by machine. So I am going to put a pin in there, and then I'm going to take my iron, well, not my iron, I borrowed this iron, and hope it's on. There we go, and give that,
just a quick question, Nicola. The batting that you've used in the centre there, what weight is that and what type of batting is it?
I use a cotton and polyester batting or wadding, and it's called 80-20, and I know Hochanda do stock the 80-20 batting. So it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester, and it's you get different makes of it, but it's a quilting wadding, and it's a really nice weight. If you get something with too much polyester in, it's too bouncy, and what will happen, your shapes will become smaller because there's a bounce in the wadding, so they will become a little bit smaller. As long as you use the same wadding throughout your project, you'll be okay. So don't panic. If you have started with a fluffier wadding, just continue with that for your whole project, and then that will give you your universal look. It might be a different universal look to this 80-20 batting, but it will be okay. I had a lovely, I'm losing my voice, going croaky. I had a lovely lady from Guernsey, and she's using fleece.
Oh.
So she was going to use fleece as her backing, but actually when I spoke to her, if to double turn your batting, it would be too thick to sew, and it would be too chunky. So anything too thick, when you double turn it, it's too chunky. So I said, why don't you put the fleece as the inner section and have the cotton as the back? So all her hexagons are going to be a fleece inside. So then she doesn't need another layer.
Yeah.
So that's
really
a really
clever,
nice
actually.
idea.
Do you know, if you do want the batting that Nicola's using though, or a similar brand, there are different brands, there's lots on the websites actually. If you just put into the search engine there, the batting or wadding, you'll find all sorts. We've got the brands that come here, of course. We've got Totally Patch, we've got Empress Mills, we've got, who else have we got there? We've got Fabric Freedom there for you as well. We've got Quilting Antics there for you, so there is a lot to choose from, so do have a look. There'll be different quantities there as well, so just hang on in there though until Nicola's finished demonstrating, and then you can have a proper look at the website.
So with the hexagon, the mitres on the corners just work perfectly. So I've done the next corner, and then I'm folding it again, and can you see, look at that mitre.
That is perfect, isn't it?
It's perfect because your bindings are all equal. So I'm just going to pop a pin in there, and just because I want to keep it.
Oh, Nicola, sorry to interrupt. I've just got to let everybody know, for the big bundle we are limited stock. When it's gone, it's gone. Please be quick and check your baskets out.
I was really
sorry,
trying
Nicola.
to bring enough, but it's so tricky. I do shows and things sell out, and I just think, how much more do I? I'm so sorry, everyone. I really try.
Well, it's one of those good news, bad news, isn't it? Because, of course, it's good news for Nicola, but it's bad news if you're not quick enough. So please, 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 do not hesitate. Genuinely, we haven't got any more. You need to check out those baskets as soon as you can. There's one or two people in the studio that might be a little bit disappointed as well, because it's not just me. Before we went to where it was, I want that, I want that, I want that. That wasn't just me. There's one or two people that have got their eye on a few things here.
Yes, I'm sorry. Sorry, Lou. Oh dear. So I'm just going to pin. I was going to do the whole thing, but I know it's Sunday morning, but I don't want to send you all back to sleep again, do I, really?
You won't do that, Nicola. Don't be so silly.
I just want to do a whole one to show you. And I have a YouTube video with various shapes on how to do things as well. So if you can rewind this. Obviously, this would be the best place to do it.
What we can't rewind, though, Nicola, is the fact that all stock is now in baskets. Check those baskets out. There's none left unless somebody doesn't check out. So check those baskets out. So we are sold out. Essentially, if there's any bounce back, we'll let you know. We do have still the large hexagon if you want to go. Obviously, it's the one that Nicola's working with right now, but not part of the big bundle. But nearly 60% of this has gone as well. So this is your large hexagon bag instructions and acrylic template set. Again, when they're gone, they're gone. It's the same across the board. Nicola's done a very, very best, and it's not that we've had small stocks, it's just that it's very, very poppy. It's very busy out there. $25.99 if you want to go for this option. $799.076.
Oh, sorry, you've caught me off guard. I was all getting ready and hello. I knew today was going to be like this. When I woke up this morning, I thought, I don't think it's all going to go right.
Oh. It's not going wrong.
It's not going wrong. So I've continued and pinned that hexagon.
That is so neat, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely? But you can hand sew this, and because there's other things I want to show everyone as well. So I've been asked, how does the wadding all stay in there correctly when you're hand sewing? Obviously when you machine stitch it, it's going to go through all layers. When you hand sew, what you're going to do, I'm going to show you. Bear with. I've got a needle and thread.
Oh, was this not intentional originally then? Was this not part of the plan?
This wasn't part of the plan, Catherine. You see, I've gone off piece.
You have? How exciting.
Sorry. So I've got a needle and thread, and I've got a knot in the end. And what I do, I just run the needle in to catch that first corner there. And then the knot will stick on the fabric.
Yep.
And then I give it a little yank, and this is where it doesn't work, isn't it? Oh, I knew this, Catherine. Why have I gone off piece?
It's gone.
Did you hear that little...
I saw it. I could see it on screen.
Perfect. So what you do, you pick up your fabric and a bit of your wadding.
I see,
Then
yes.
come up through the binding. So you're just taking little stitches.
Yeah.
And you're picking up the fabric and the wadding and going through the binding.
Oh, so you're just making sure that you're not going through the front there, the face of the fabric. I've got to give another update. I'm sorry, Nicola.
Oh, sorry.
Limited stock on the hexagon as well. I was just about to say as well, if you've still got your £5 credit at £25.99, it is over that £25 amount, so you can use your credit there if you've not used it already. But limited stock on that one as well, so please, again, I'm just urging you to be quick because we haven't got any more stock when it's gone. 799076 is the item number. Look what you're getting here. It's not just the hexagon, of course. You've got the diamond there as well. Nicola, just remind everybody why we need the diamond. Why is that so important?
Well, a hexagon, you can't actually make a 3D shape with a hexagon. You can make flat shapes, but you can't make 3D shapes. And the diamond allows that lovely curve in the bag.
Oh, perfect.
Sorry, curve. That lovely curve in the bag.
We know what you mean. Do you know, it's sold out. It's sold out. I'm sure everybody out there knows exactly what they're doing when they're getting home. But that one has gone as well. Nicola, you might have to change your demonstration.
So what has actually gone, Catherine?
Well, the big bundle has gone. The hexagon has gone. The large hexagon's gone. We've got the small hexagon.
Well, this is...
We can continue with that. Just imagine it's smaller.
So I'm going to...
We'll pretend it's a different size.
Exactly. It's just little. It's just little. And I love the little ones, Catherine.
I know.
Because in
so
that
do
shoulder
I.
bag...
Yes. Can I show the shoulder bag, actually?
Put it on.
I'm going to show you all three of these actually, so you can see the difference in the colours if you want to go for this kit as well. But the small hexagon, so this is the size that we're looking at, that Nicola would be working with if we hadn't have sold out of the hexagon. She's got to continue on using the same piece of fabric. But this is the size you're looking at. They are really sweet, aren't they?
They are, and I use one of those bags, Catherine, and if I can fit everything in it, it's perfect. I get my phone, my big old purse, my hand sanitizer, my face mask, because times have changed, tissues, you name it, it all goes in there. It's fabulous. And it goes across your body,
Nicola,
which is safe.
Sorry, don't want to butt in, but I've got a bit of an update.
Oh, no. Should I just go home?
It's quite a good one for some people out there. If you're watching carefully, we've had the large bundle. One or two have bounced back out of baskets, so people didn't check the baskets out. So if you're very, very quick, and it will be those with the fastest fingers, details at the bottom of the screen if you want that big bundle with all of those different templates there and all those patterns. Be very quick right now, because you might just be lucky. Nicola, we'll let you carry on. So actually, because we've got a couple of big bundles that bounce back, it is relevant, the size that you've got
exactly. It is relevant, and it's a hexagon, so it's the same process, whatever size. So I'm going to, although I've started, I'm going to snip that thread off and show you how I'll do it on the sewing machine. So I take it over to my machine, and I'll take a pin out. And what I'm going to do is just start it with an innie-outie stitch, which I know isn't an innie-outie stitch, and I can never remember what the stitch is, Catherine.
Would it just be a locking stitch or something like that?
A lock stitch, that could be the one. You see, I do like innie-outie stitch though.
So do I actually.
I like an innie-outie stitch. And then I've just gone to the next section of the binding and left my needle in, and I swiveled my fabric round, and then I'm just using the pin to hold on to that fabric, and I'm just sewing quite close to the edge, and then when I get to that, needle down, foot up, turn. I could make a song out of that, couldn't I, Catherine? Needle in, foot
the
up.
innie-outie stitch song. We can have it all about feet and stitches and...
Yeah.
It does conjure up the words of a certain song where you're in and out and shake it all about.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, that one. We can't sing that either, can we? So I'll make my own
maybe
up.
not.
So we're sew along the binding, and we get to the mitre, and we put the needle.
We want the written words next time you hear Nicola this song.
I
and a tune.
Oh, I'm not. Ooh. I'm getting excited about that now.
Do you know, actually, your sewing machine could be the instrument playing the tune.
Yes.
Depending on the speed you go.
Yes.
You see, when we get our heads together, the things we come up with.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Or is that just me?
Oh, bit of an update, Nicola.
Pardon?
Just a little bit of an update.
Oh, no.
When it comes to the smaller size hexagon, half the stock has gone with that one as well. So anything that Nicola's doing is relevant to both the large and the small, but obviously it depends on the stock we've got. So the smaller one that we've got is here, £22.99. It's 1 3/4 in size. That's the size of the hexagon itself. Of course, you've got the diamond in there as well, 838919.
So I've just finished that on the machine, and I've just tidying it up, make it all presentable for TV. Isn't that pretty?
You didn't need to tidy anything up. That looks perfect.
And another hint.
That is so pretty.
Thank you. And they're just so easy to do. You could layer them all up while you're watching the television and then get your sewing machine out and do them. Or you could layer them all up and then hand sew them all in front of the television. Or like another lady did in her garden during lockdown.
Oh, that would be nice. If only we had the weather back. You never know. It could be coming back for this weekend. Nicola, I'm just thinking as well there. You know, you were saying about use an old sheet or something to have practice goes. Or if you've got some clothing that you can cut up that perhaps, you know, you don't mind cutting into. But if it works out, you've got instant coasters there as well.
Well, funny you should say that, Catherine.
Oh, is that what you've got? That? Do you know, I didn't even see those.
Well, I did a Christmas show, and I did some Christmas coasters as snowmen.
Oh, how lovely!
With a little snowman face in them. But if you're a craft sense, oh, my voice is going again. Where's it gone? It just went out the door.
It's gone with the stock.
Yeah, it's all leaving the studio. Everything's going. But if you make for charity or you have craft shows, things like that, look how pretty those hexagons all tied up in ribbon.
They do look
as
nice,
coasters,
don't they?
and I've just used a bit of thermal wadding in those. But look how, and that you could use those with your scraps, and look how you could put a lovely tag, make a really beautiful tag. What a beautiful gift for Christmas or friends.
Do you know, I saw that little package there, but I didn't even realise they were coasters. I just thought it was bits of fabric ready to go.
No.
Oh, Nicola, thank you. We'll be back with you in a little while as well. Now, lots to think about, isn't there? Not lots of stock left, though, so let's give you a bit of a recap. Now, the small hexagon is now limited stock. Oh, we are going through this stock quickly. Let's have a little bit of a recap. Now, I'm going to recap that shoulder bag, first of all, because... Now, you have got, of course, your gift that's going to be included with anything that you're purchasing as well. So either one of the patterns that you see in here, so it could be the cushion or it could be the Home Sweet Home bag. So you are going to get one of those regardless of what you're buying. But when we come to the first item on the counter, we are looking at that lovely shoulder bag kit here. Now, I'm saying kit because there are different options. So you're going to get the fabric, you're going to get the templates, you're going to get the hardware in there as well. Of course, you're getting all the instructions, you're getting the wadding, you're getting the lining, everything you need there fabric-wise. And you have got 3 choices. So let's just remind you of those. You've got the blue, you have the magenta and you have the new one, which is also the black. So the same bag, but they look different depending on the fabric. Now I can tell you the most popular one is the blue, and half of the stock has gone. So that's that one there. There's the magenta again, just so you can see the difference. And the black is there for you as well. And Nicola does genuinely use one of these. She carries this around. It's a lovely size, actually, putting all your essentials in there. 2 payments of £22.25 if you want to take advantage of FlexiBuy. And it is an amazing bundle because, of course, you've got those templates to reuse afterwards as well, and those instructions if you want to remake in your own fabrics. Now next, we have also got the templates and the pattern on their own. So if you don't want to go for the fabric, if you want to choose your own fabric, or you've got something in mind for this already, you won't get the hardware either, but you will get the templates and you will get the instructions. You can see the details there, £21.99. A quarter of the stock has gone. There's a £3 saving, 861176. There we are. Now there are still other things available, and there's other things on the website as well. Don't forget to check those baskets out. Oh, lots of stuff is now vulnerable. We've lost some things already. Don't forget, if you've still got that £5 credit, you can spend it if you're spending £25 or more. All the bundles have gone again, by the way. We did have 1 or 2 bounce back, but they have gone. I know we keep saying it, but it's true. If you don't check those baskets out, things can bounce back. So if you really want them, make sure you check the baskets out. I'm just going to give you a reminder, the small hexagon, all stock is allocated in baskets. So, you know, do check those out. If we've got any spare, we'll let you know. But we are at limited stock. You need to check those baskets out on those. Now, at the bottom of the screen, you can also see the Daisy and Grace quilt as you go. The small hexagon bag, that's the one with the fabric. So you've got the choices there. The details are there for you. Nicola, back to you. Was there anything left you can demo with?
Not a lot, really. But I'll make do amend.
Oh, wonderful.
It's like wartime spirit, isn't it? Oh, my nannies would be so proud of me today.
Oh.
So the half hexagon is in the little shoulder bag, and we sold out of the blue last time, Catherine, when it was on at the very beginning of
It's the most
COVID.
popular again today.
I know, but the black is so lush, and the magenta.
Very nice.
The black one's coming home with me as well.
Is it?
Oh, they all come home with me eventually. I get all of them because I only make things I like. So. Yeah, that's it. But on the shoulder bag, you're using half hexagons. So the process is the same. So you've got your 2 pieces of template. You lay them up as before. So you lay your top. Oh, grab your wadding and your fabric, go in the centre, pin it. And it's the same process as the hexagon. So I've pinned round there. And I'm just going to quickly stitch that because I didn't have time while Catherine was talking. I was trying to get that done, and just didn't make it in time. So I'm going to zip round that, she says, and the sewing machine has gone on a go slow. I'm going to take my pins out, same process, into the mitre. Don't sew over your pins because your needle is liable to break. Can you believe, Catherine, at the beginning of lockdown, my sewing machine, I sewed over a pin and it broke my needle and it broke my sewing machine.
Oh, it didn't?
It went in and broke something inside at the beginning of lockdown. Luckily, my lovely sewing machine shop took it in for me and fixed it. Otherwise I would have been, well, I've got other sewing machines, but I would have been a bit stuck.
So there's a lesson for everyone.
Lesson, don't sew over your pins. It can be very expensive, especially fixing a sewing machine. It's not what you want.
It certainly isn't.
So I'm going to give that a quick press.
Okay.
And then I am going to fold this edge up. And the reason I'm doing this is because this is slightly different because you've got these funny pointed corners.
Oh, of course.
So I'm going to give that a little press, hopefully. I'm hoping it's, yeah, there we go. So it's pressed enough. So
Yeah.
I've turned that to find the words again, Catherine.
Turned it to the wadding.
They've left the studio too. Words have gone, stock's gone, everything's gone. No, sorry.
You're doing marvellously.
I'm sorry, I'm being too silly. Calm down. I've got to be a bit more calm. So I fold it, I'm going to be sensible now. I folded that edge over there. Now, if I fold that again, you are going to see I have a little tail here. If I flatten that, might be easy to see.
Yeah.
You've got a little tail. Well, we don't want that, Catherine.
No, we can't cut it off, can we?
You can't cut it off. Oh, no, because then you're fray and you...
Yeah.
No good. So one tip is to fold it back so that it matches that edge there.
Okay.
And give that a little finger press. When it comes back, you've got a little crease there.
I can see it.
And then you fold it in.
Oh.
And then when you fold it back with a little bit of jiggery pokery, you get your corner.
So you've got a really nice, neat little edge there again.
And your tail's tucked in. And you've got that point. So people, now it is fiddly, and the first couple of times you do it, you're going to want to throw it out. You'll be like, this is, honestly.
Does it want to keep jumping out the little corner?
It's just one of those things that you just need to try a couple of times, and then it's becomes second nature. Honestly, persevere. So the first time you do it, cut it out of something rubbish, you know, like we were saying, try out. Cut up an old sheet, try it in that, to try tucking in your corners. It's honestly, I've made thousands of these now, and I could do it in my sleep. So honestly, it's just that first time it's a bit like, what? But then it becomes second nature.
Just falls into place for you.
The other way to do it is just to eyeball it and fold it in.
Yeah.
Just fold it in like that, and look at that.
So I suppose again,
you know, with
practice, the more you do, the more likely you can just eyeball it through there.
Look at that. I just did it in one go. Perfect. So I just went, I'll fold it about there, folded it over. Perfect.
And very, very neat indeed.
And then you just give that a quick press.
Do you know, it's nice seeing these techniques again, Nicola, you know, because there are new people doing this all the time as well.
I've been doing this for so long, and I forget that actually the basics are quite good to know.
They certainly are. Don't forget, any questions, studio@hochanda.com as well. Now, we do have an email that's been sent in. I'm so pleased about this as well. This is from Phyllis, and she's sent a picture in as well.
Oh,
look at this. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
So this is the large hexagon, and you can see that's been stitched together with a zigzag, hasn't it, as well, to give another effect. Now, we don't have any stock of the large hexagon left, but we do have the small. So, you know, if I just pick up this bag again, so we're looking at this sort of size for the small. Phyllis, thank you so much for that picture. That was lovely. Love to see everybody's work there. Wonderful. Details on the screen if you want to go for the Quilt As You Go small hexagon bag instruction and acrylic template set. That's your 1 3/4 inch. We are limited stock, so again, I'm just going to say don't forget to check those baskets out. Now, a lot of you are going for the shoulder bag template set, so that is the one where you get the acrylic templates with the instructions, of course, but then you can provide your own fabric. Half the stock has gone there, details on the screen, again, another saving. If you want the one with the fabric, so you've got the choice of the blue, the magenta or the black. You also get the hardware, so that's the clasp and all those bits and pieces that you need, those metal components. You've got that there as well. 2 payments of £22.25. That means if you want to add anything else in, if there's anything else left, you can split the cost of those as well. 076707. Back to you, Nicola.
Oh, sorry, I was just playing with the eye. Oh, dear. You're not going to ask me back, are you? I'll be like, this is how not to do it.
No, not at all.
Sorry, folks.
Oh, so, look at that, how neat it is now. You've stitched it all.
And I've just stitched it and pressed it. Something else somebody asked me, as top tips, we're doing a top tip today, really, is when you're stitching a variety of colours, so like my quilt, the grandmother's flower garden, I've used lots of different colours in that. What I did on that, I used a thread that was sort of okay with all of them. So if I can pull this off of my sewing machine, I actually used like a grey thread. Can you that see there? You can see like a grey thread, and that sort of went with all. And if I hold that up as well, you can see, although it doesn't match the. It's not offensive.
It's not, is it? I like that.
It's not offensive. So if you've got lots of different colours and you're worried about what thread to use, try and find something that's inoffensive to all of the colours. Like, now I've got to try and get this back on my sewing machine.
That was easy.
That
Look
was
at
easy.
that.
But also try, this is a large hexagon that we haven't got anymore. With the half hexagons, but I don't know if you can pick up. I have used, on joining them, I've used a decorative stitch.
It's like a feather stitch, is it?
Yeah, something like that. I never know the names of these, but yeah, I've used that, and that's a really lovely effect. So actually, look, that's better if I hold it that way.
I like that. I do like, you know, a lot of these machines come with so many different decorative stitches, don't they?
The trick with the decorative stitch is that you've got to get a stitch that goes over both sides.
Yeah.
So when you're joining your shapes, you need a stitch that will stitch both sides quite evenly. So you don't want one that goes like this, because you're going to have big gaps. So you need something that will go over both sides, and that will work.
Yeah.
And I think I'll
just
show
like
you.
Phyllis did there in the picture we saw. Phyllis had done the same thing, hadn't she,
with the
her
zigzag.
stitching? Yeah.
So I think next I will show you how to stitch these together with a zigzag.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Can I get myself ready for that, Catherine?
Right. Again, if anybody's got any questions, do let us know. We'll just give you one or two more numbers. The shoulder bag template. Right. Now, this is the shoulder bag with the template. It's now limited stock, so that's the one without the fabric, so you can put your own fabrics to that. Limited stock, so you're going to have to be quick on that one as well. We have got the kit still with the fabric, so let's have a reminder of the details for that one. Oh, now then, we've had a change of the lead colour here. It's not the blue anymore, it's the magenta. Very, very nice. All three are nice. The blue, the magenta, and of course the new one is the black one as well. And you've got FlexiBuy on that one, 076707. And don't forget with that, you do get the hardware, the templates, the instructions, and the fabric. Now, we have got other bags for you as well. I really like this one, actually. I don't know. It's the size of it, it's the fabric that's been used, it's absolutely gorgeous. I adore the detail that you get at the top. If you don't put those half hexagons on as the top of a bag, Nicola, I think that is so pretty.
Lovely.
That is beautiful. Now, I'm going to do the thing that Nicola did here. You know when you get a bag and you need to find the shape because a hexagon on its own won't do it? This is a good example, isn't it?
This is exactly what I was talking about, Catherine.
So we can see there, so
the
let me just find it, the diamonds, there they are, look, on the corner of the bag, can you see? And you wouldn't get that shaping without that template, would you, to
You'd
get that
get a
perfect?
flat bag.
Yeah. So that gives that really lovely shape. What a lovely little bag that is. Gorgeous. If you want to go for this one, details on the screen for this. It is a whole kit again. So you've got the instructions there, you've got the acrylic templates, you've got the fabric to create this as well. And again, a FlexiBuy option. 2 payments of £20, item number 800084. And the hexagon template itself is 1 3/4 for that one. So if you like the size of that, then perfect one for you. Don't forget, you can reuse those templates time and time and time again. So if you have missed out on certain bundles and you want to go for kits, to make the kit, of course, you've got the templates to reuse as well. Now, the next one. This is lovely as well. So you've got 1 3/4 inch template in this one as well. You've got the diamond in there as well. Very limited stock on this. Very limited stock. So this is the one without the fabric. If you want to go for the template and the instructions on their own, £22.99, 838-919. Very limited. Now we've got some very special birthday 7-day savers for you as well. Let's just remind you of just one of them.
Well, I've just got a few minutes to tell you about some of the new 7-day savers. It's Hochanda's 5th birthday. Oh, I know. And this one is one not to be missed out on. £14.49 is what we're looking at for all 6 of the fat quarters that I've got in front of me. You've got white and you've got off-white as well. This is Ada, 16-count Ada, 100% cotton fat quarters. Includes 3 of the white, as I said, and 3 of the off-white. Let me open one out so you can see what you can use them for. Beautiful, beautiful quality for £14.49. £23 is what you're saving with these as well. Also remember, anyone purchased during a live hour, you will also be established for that free gift. All the terms and conditions are currently on the website. Your item number again, 847-111, £14.49. Now, where's that cake?
Never mind cake, Adam, you need to be here at work. Right, now then, what have I got in front of me? We've got the hexagon bag, and this includes a wonderful strap, and Nicola's going to show us how to create that. So we're going to head back over to Nicola right now, but details for this particular kit is on the screen for you too. Are you ready, Nicola?
Just. I was changing feet and getting myself ready. And, oh, it's been a crazy, crazy show. So the strap, I want to show you the strap on those bags with the lovely strap, and there's a really nice way of doing a strap. You get your handle pattern for it, and you'll be cutting out a shape like this with your pointy bits at the end. And what you're going to do, you're going to fold that in half, and you're going to stitch round the end, leave a gap in the middle, and stitch round the end. So I was going to stitch a little bit of that. I'm using 1/4 inch foot on my machine. This is why I was all flummoxed, because I had to change my foot over quickly. So we're just, oh, my machine's on a go slow today. Come on. And then at the point, turn it. If you don't have 1/4 inch a foot on your machine, you can gauge it as well. You don't have to have that foot on there. And then I'm going to just back tack when I get to the end, where I'm going to leave my gap for turning through. So I've gone round the point here, and then I will continue round the other end. Luckily, because we're running out of time, I have a Blue Peter moment.
Hooray!
Here's one I prepared earlier. So you can see I've stitched around here. I've used the same colour thread, which I should have used a contrast really, and I've left a gap here. So I want to show you how to get your strap really nice and professional. You're going to trim off your point. You're going to trim off your points at the side.
Okay.
And then you're going to trim your seam allowance down the edge. And then I just go back in and trim a little bit more, but don't cut your stitches.
No.
So I am going to do the other end as well. So you cut off your point, cut off your side, don't cut your stitches. If you cut your stitches, which I have done before, go
Nicola,
back.
a slight update if I can, just to squeeze it in.
Sorry.
When it comes to the bag kit, limited stock, and when it comes to the hexagon, the small hexagon, that is now gone. So there's very little left. Please be quick. Nicola, we've got 1.5 minutes left.
Oh, okay.
Please continue.
Yes, so you trim it all down and you turn it through. Before you turn it through, top tip, just press over 1/4 inch seam allowance on both sides of your, where the opening is.
I like that tip.
And then when you turn it through, can you see, because you've pressed them, you get that edge. Then when you go to sew it, don't sew that up, because to make this nice strap, you're going to stitch along this edge so that it turns like that.
Oh,
So
do you know,
can you see
so
it on
easy
that
but
bag?
so professional looking, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely? And you could even run some piping through that centre to
yes,
give it
you
a
could,
chunky.
couldn't you?
So if you had fake leather,
yes,
you could make some beautiful bag handles
Oh,
with
couldn't you
that
just?
method. And you can use that pattern on any bags.
Oh, well, we're nearly at the end of the hour. I can tell you all of the templates unless they've already gone, because they're not coming back, all the others are left, which are very few, are limited stock. Please check out your baskets. If you don't want to miss out, I think they're just all going to go. It's the only hour, of course, that Nicola's got with us today. Don't forget, you will get a free gift. That one of those patterns will be yours as well, along with your order. Honestly, be as quick as you can, because there are going to be disappointed people, I'm sure. Nicola, thank you so much. What a lovely hour. Do stay with us. Much more to come. Oh, what a lovely hour with Nicola there. Can't wait till she's back. Now we've got a soiree with Scarlett Rose Crafts coming up next. Then we're back with Pat and March. I'm doing it again. Pat and Mark with another lovely hour, totally patched. Then Shimmy, I'm down with Studio Light.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Seven-day savers. It's the Oh! Fancy meeting you again. We've got another chance to look at our 7-day savers. This time we've got the Oakwood A4 Christmas card, 270 GSM. But what are you getting? You are getting 40 of the white. You are getting 20 of the beautiful Christmas red, and you're also getting 20 of the green as well. That's 80 sheets in total for £16.99. That works out to be 21 pence per sheet. I know, for all of this card. Remember, it's 270 GSM. Remember, if you buy anything throughout the live hours as well, you'll be entitled for that free gift. Yes, a free gift. All the terms and conditions are on the website. Check them out. 659151 is your item number. £16.99. You're saving £7. Right then, get me to the cake. Here I come.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft with mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn. There's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Good morning, everybody. The party continues here at Hochanda, and I hope you're having a lovely morning as well. We've got a whole variety of crafts for you, and now we've got a lovely hour with Scarlett Rose and the lovely Julie. How are you, Julie?
Very well, thank you.
Not yet.
It's been a while, hasn't it, since we've
It has
worked
been a
together?
while. Your
Just
hair's
saying.
grown. It's gone
Changed
blonder. You're looking very nice, though.
Thank you.
How are you? How's your mum? How is everything?
Well, doing well, very well, thank you.
Good, good, good.
Mum's watching at home. Hi, Mum.
Oh, hello, Barbara. How are you? Right, well, let's hope we do Barbara proud, because we have got some new products for you on the show. If you are familiar with Scarlett Rose, and if you have been on this fantastic journey with us here at Hochanda, you will already have many of the products, but if you haven't, we're going to give you a wonderful introduction and also some brand new products for you. Let's start off with the original, because we do have a pick and mix available for you, and these are in the pick and mix. These are your pearly pages. Now, if you've never seen these before, these are absolutely stunning. These dies will make and create these beautiful, let me just drop that in, how gorgeous is that? Now, these pages can be left on display as they're intended to be. They could be a birthday wish, it could be for a wedding, an engagement party. You could even have this as your guests arrive at the party, and you could have the guests' names on there, like an open book, if you were. So many different ideas that you can do with these, and so many beautiful ways that you can add your existing dies to them to embellish them, but also use the dies to embellish other items, other crafts as well. Maybe add to your journals, maybe add to your wall decoration, something like this in a frame, on a wall, on a mantelpiece, because if I turn that to the side, you can see you've got that 3D element. That's the original. So if you do want to get hold of that, that is in your pick and mix. There is a complete bundle, so do bear with us with that. So if you want to get hold of the original, there it is. You can place that into your basket, but then what we've got is two brand new die sets for you. Your first one is your tumbling leaves. Now, this is going to allow you to add pockets and embellishments to those original books. Now, if you don't have the original, the pearly pages, you can buy the whole complete set. But if you don't want to do that, you can also use these dies, if you wish, to furnish your journals, to add your tags to different areas within your diaries, for example, your planners. And there's so many beautiful ways that that can also be displayed in your home, because you can use your two dies that you've got in there, if you see just each side of the bird, and that creates this beautiful stand that I'll place at the side there, that you can quite conveniently place your pearly pages onto and have that just on display. It could be in your lounge, your living room, it could be in your kitchen. You might have a recipe on there as well, so you can pick out different elements and ideas for that. So that's your tumbling leaves and all the elements that go with that. I love that bird, the dragonfly, the flower, and of course you've got the words in there as well that you can use with that project, all separately, and that's the true value that you're getting here. Now we've got the other set for you, and this is your elegant scroll. We'll take you through the design process with Julie in a moment. I just want to give you the numbers so you can pop items into your basket. Now with your elegant scroll, again, you can make that wonderful stand we've just showed you at the side, but you've also got the opportunity to embellish your pearly pages, but also use these within your journals as well and embellish your projects. And that's the beauty that you're getting with the die sets in that pick and mix. Let me just show you this Christmas tree, because this is another idea of something that you can make. It could be a Christmas tree, or it could be a family tree. It could be a tree of you and your friends. Doesn't have to be family. It could be maybe a friend tree. What a great idea that would be. Or all maybe your favourite items all in one place there. I think that is so gorgeous and so beautiful. Now, as well as the dies, you are getting a free gift, because of course here at Hochanda we are celebrating our 5th birthday, and with that your free gift is your poppy diamond trails. Absolutely stunning. Now this can also be a rose if you want it to be, and if you do have the diamond trail set, then this will be a wonderful addition to that. But we do have it on the show, and we have the easy mount on the show. We'll talk you through that later on in the show, and the details are at the bottom of your screen. But that's your free gift, and you can pay on Flexi Buy as well. Your pick and mix also comes with another free gift. And these are your boxes. Now, these are fabulous. Julie, I love these. To be able to make and create your own boxes at home. Designed, of course, to send those beautiful pearly pages in, because when we're sending them or keeping them, it's not just about sending them. You might want to keep them as well.
Protect them, don't
and
we?
protect them.
Yeah.
These are free, and these will allow you to build and create your boxes. You've got 3 different sizes
So it's
in
one
these.
size piece of card,
Yes.
but you score it on either 2 centimetres, 2.5 or 3.
Yes.
You've taken the 2 millimetres off already for you on the base.
Yes.
And the finger lift is in the hole, and there's 10, enough to make 10 boxes there. But that makes you a large book, medium book, and a random size. But of course you can score on 4 or 5, you just get deeper sides.
Yeah.
But we've done it all for you, so you haven't got to go and buy a massive big piece of card and try and find a guillotine that'll cut it down. We've done it for you, and that's your free gift.
Yeah, and I think that is fabulous, don't you? And you get 10 boxes to build and create. And how about decorating them with the dies that you're getting from your pick and mix? So you've got it all to go when you get them home. All you have to do is choose 2 from the 3. 168005, £46.99. Along with the boxes that are a free gift with your pick and mix, don't forget you're also getting your diamond trail as well as your free gift. Now that's if you're going for the pick and mix, but if you're looking at them now and thinking, right, I want to go for the whole set, I want to make those pearly pages, I want to add those embellishments, then you can go for the whole set at an excellent price and a saving of £126.97. Now Freedom members, it gets even better. It's a why not deal. As a Freedom member, it's going to give you the chance now to purchase the whole complete set for £114.27, but it's going to get even better than that. We'll divide the cost on Flexi. You've got 3 payments of £38.09, and you're also getting that fabulous free gift of your diamond trails. 278413 is your item number. So versatile. Use these with the pearly pages, but also use them maybe with your journals and your booklets as well. Here's a lovely example here, using those embellishments to decorate the page, using your pockets as well. You're now creating your very own journal with your tags that you could also take out and use as a gift tag as well. Now we're going to head to Julie, and we're going to have some explanations on how to use these. But before we do that, just to let you know, the dies are available individually if you want them individually. So if you want the scroll, there it is at £46.99, 22 dies included in that particular set. That's 180111. Then if you want the leaves, that's also available separately for you at that great collection. I love this. I love the bird, don't you? And the dragonfly in there. £46.99. You get 20 dies in there. 650214. Remember, you can use these independently from your pearly pages if you want to. Right, Julie, can we have a look at the concept?
Right, okay. So we decided we would do a book, but we would do a book with a difference, and we'd give it an open trellis. So that gives you space to put your gems along the trellis and your pearls, and to even wind like wired flowers and ivy through.
Yes.
So we thought we'd give you an open trellis. If I bring the actual board up and just explain what you get, we say a wire, but it's not. As you can see, that's your cutting edge on there, but you've got it's very stable.
Yeah.
We didn't want to do it as a wire because they tend to banana after, and
Yeah.
you're going to be doing lots of these, hopefully.
You don't want your dies banana in.
No, you don't want banana dies. So with your standard straight page, you get 3 different sizes. However, we always give you wiggle room with our things. So if you take 1/4 of an inch off all the way around on your straight pages after you've placed your spine in, you can do an in-between size. So
Well,
instead
that's
of doing,
good.
and I've got a sample for that when we come to the pockets.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So instead of 3, we can make that 6.
Wow.
And then obviously, if you want to go a 1/2 inch and 3, you can adjust all these straight pages.
Yeah.
You get your spine, so you get a wire. This is a wire this time, because it's only a spine. So you get your wire to cut your backing out and your trellis in 2 different sizes. You get your scallop and 2 wires to cut out your olives.
Well, they could be olives.
I had crackers and
Ovals.
cheese last night. Perhaps it was that sort of olive. We'll cut your olives out, your ovals out. And with this, you can nip the middle of that out, which gives you a scalloped frame as well. We've got 2 borders. Again, if you nip those and lay them back to back, you can make it into a border. And we've got our 2 scallop pages. And you could nip the scallops off and use those as plains as well. So there's variation within what you get.
Yeah, and I'm just having a look at all those die cuts as well. You can use them individually for lots of different projects.
Oh, yes.
Not just for building and creating
not
the
just
pearly
on the book.
page.
I mean, the sample you showed there, we do open books, but if you fold them inwards, you can make an actual solid book. And before I move on, we'll just bring that, and if I do it on the overhead, we'll see here. I'm sort of ahead of myself. There we go, we've got it in shot there. That's using the pockets on it, but it's the same principle. All I've done is folded it in, rather than folding it out.
That is fantastic. Look, you can see the. Do you know what? I love that. I love the trellis on the side there.
Exactly. So you'll
painted
play
over.
around.
Yeah.
If I get down to actually showing you how you do this, so what you'll do to begin with, obviously you'll choose your colours of card. Pop your die on, send it through, and that's what you'll end up with. Don't throw that away, because that's the perfect size for your spine. So this is your medium page, so you get your spine. So there's no
Got you.
waste. And then this just about fits the little border dies on. So don't waste any of your
No.
card. So that's where you start. So what you would have done is you'd cut that out, then take the spine that runs edge to edge. Now we do 2 different sizes, so depending on the size of book you're using, take your spine so it runs edge to edge, send it through your machine, and you'll end up with, if I just put that behind there because it's pink against pink, there we go. You end up with your trellis edge to edge. But now what you want to do, because what you don't want is bars running all the way through your see-through spines. So what you do now is you take that, and if you see, the camera can pick it up, there's little, put it over there, can we see the little slots?
Yeah, along
We've got little slots. Now what you do with those, when you lay it on your second page, what you will do is make sure that you can see through to your work surface.
Yes.
And what's that doing? What that is doing, I grew up teeth in this morning, with me ollies and me doodahs. It gives you an open edge.
Got you.
So when you're layering all the pages up, you're not getting bars. But if you do make a mistake, don't stress, just snip them out.
Yeah,
But if you
easy
use
enough.
the slots, it's just done. It
Yeah.
just saves time. So if I just layer these up for you to give you an idea of where we go. So that would be, now I'm going to use all the pages. I mean, you can do them as fancy as this if you want to. Absolutely. But if I just do it like this, you can see all these pages. Can you see how they're all interlacing over each other with no bars across?
Perfect. Fitting perfectly.
Yeah. So we do that. And then we take the spine that we've cut out, and now this time we've used the in page and the wire around it to cut it into a solid, and we lay that over the top. And that's basically your book done.
And does that give it the strength?
That gives
you
it the
need,
strength. I would
spine?
normally use wet glue because wet glue sets really hard.
Yes.
You may choose to pop, as you saw on the journal, one on the back. One little tip here, when you do your pages, when you put your trellis in, if you try to bend them over, because that's a trellis, it might buckle.
Yeah.
Don't do that, because you don't want to waste what you've done. You will see that there's little embossed marks, and when you put your spine on, you lay it in between those embossed marks,
Okay.
so that lines it up for you again. And then you'll use them here, line your ruler up, run your embossing tool down there, and then don't move your ruler, fold it over the top, and then that has given you your page without wrecking your
How
trellis.
easy is that?
Found that by trial and error. I thought, oh, what can I do? And then if you want to curve, just run it over your edge of your desk, and that's where you get the curves.
Wow.
You might want to put foams in between each layer if you want it as a solid book, or you may choose to leave them loose if you're
Yeah.
going to put messages on the front and back. Because if you're using the pad that's on our show today, which we'll get to later,
Yes.
You'll want to show the back of that page. You don't want to not show it, so you'll have like perhaps an open book that you can move the leaves across and show you there.
I think it's lovely to get that versatility as well, to be able to have something that stands there proud as well, or something that intrigues people to go up to and flick over, for example.
Exactly. And you do lots of pages. You can put the life story on those pages.
Oh, that'd be nice.
So that would be nice. Family trees, as you said before, family books to go with the tree. Another little thing that's more by luck than judgment, because you know I do all these demos. I mean, Mum did the last show because I was working, because I do work as well. I don't just do this. I'm a carer as well. So I've been working obviously all through our situation that we're in at the moment. So she did the last show, but for me to catch up, I was doing 2 pages at the same time to try and get my pages done quickly. And then I found, now, if you look at our dies, that we showed you there is just to give it to stability. It's not actually an embossing line. However, when I sent the 2 through and I popped the easy shims on to give it a bit more oomph, what I found was, and I don't know whether the camera might not pick that up, I don't know where I can...
We'll try and get in there for you.
Oh, just about. Just about, there we go. We can just about see that line there. There we go. And the marks. What it did, because of that extra pressure, it actually treated that as an embossing line.
Oh,
so what I found, I was getting like double pages, if that makes sense. So it looked really nice. The one underneath that wasn't quite as deep, I then got my ruler and my embossing tool and went round and scored it. So I found I could make 2 different versions of the page again.
How clever.
But also, that's the perfect one to trim off to make your smaller pages. So if I show you there, which is what I've done on this colour here, there we go. That's the same page, and all I've done is taken that embossing line off, or I've measured it and took the 1/4 inch. So now I've made my medium page into 2 pages, and then the smaller one, and then there could be another one.
Wow.
As I said before.
Yeah. I love the fact you can make journals, you can make planners, you can make cards, you can make displays, you can make stands, you could make tiaras, maybe.
Yes, that's Paola's idea.
Here's another one for you, a butterfly. It could be
That's
a butterfly.
a good one. Yes. Oh, if
like
you put a weight
wings.
on the bottom, and then wires on the wings,
It'll flap.
It would flap.
Yeah,
oh,
it would
goodness.
flap like that. So then you've got your butterfly.
Now, this is what we're saying. Now, last month it was launched. Now, we've done our ideas. And then Paola dropped in and said, oh, what about tiaras? And what about, there was light bulbs, which I'll come to later. Now, you just stood there and saw
a butterfly.
Yeah. When you get these things, I mean, how long have our pages been out? Ages.
Yeah.
And yet, I did that with trimming off. I hadn't even thought of trimming off the embossed edge and making smaller pages. So once you get these back home, you will just keep going. And if you've already bought our pages as your base set, because we give you that, that's somewhere perfect to put your images, your dies. If you're a watercolourist, or you could do a watercolour page.
Now that
would
be
beautiful.
beautiful.
That would be beautiful. As something to give somebody in a book.
Yeah.
Photos. I mean, as I say, you've already got it. We just give you the extras, and then the rest is down to your imagination.
Yeah.
But if you've got no imagination, which sometimes I sit there and think, oh, my brain hurts, what can I do now? Then I suddenly think of something, and away I go.
Yeah, and that's the true value for money that you're getting here. Lots of people are going for the full, complete collection, which gets you, of course, that base, that perfect starting point of your pearly pages to make that spine, to allow you to make the pages that you can turn if you want to, and then adding those extras with the new collections that we've got, changing that pearly page into your pockets, into your keepsakes, into your journals, if you want them to be as well. And what a lovely idea to give something like this as a gift at Christmas time. Maybe some pictures of what you've done throughout the year, staying at home, maybe some of the crafts that you've done, maybe pictures of those, but a lovely journal to have and a lovely time to send it would be, of course, at Christmas or any time really, which is great. Back to Julie though, so very busy for that complete collection. It is available on FlexiBuy.
Before I just move on to the fancy pages, which we've also got on our show, just quickly with this spine, don't just look at it as a spine. If you do a gatefold card like that, it fits perfectly, and you'll run it through and do one, and then they literally do click and marry up. So you can do a trellis front. Now imagine that with all ivy leaves wired through it and roses, or you could just do it as a section on a little card like that. So don't just think, oh, that's just a spine, what can I do with that?
And you can take that as far as you want that to go.
I mean, literally, on the big page, you could go all the way across the big page and make a lattice back to the book as well.
Gorgeous.
I mean, honestly, once you start playing, as I said, we're now sort of so many months and months down the line, and we're still thinking of new things.
Yes.
So that's our base card, or base book I should say. So that leads me on to our fancy pages. Now the fancy pages, and I'll bring some samples in here, are made to go with your book. You'll replace your top smaller pages with the large page. If I just bring some samples in here, so that will make more sense of what we're doing.
We'll bring the details on the screen as well, Julie. If anybody wants to get hold of that beautiful butterfly fancy double page, it's the open book die, $19.99.
Which I'm sure you'll agree, for this size of die, is absolutely phenomenal.
Well, it's the stickability as well, because you can take the butterflies out.
It's 3 dies in one.
Yeah.
As I say, you would make your book in as many pages as you want, then either your medium page or your largest scallop page, layer it over the top. And what I've done there, I've just decoupaged that up. You will end up with it, it's quite filigree. I wouldn't perhaps use it on its own.
No.
I would stick that down, and it's just dot a little bit of glue across the back or off the back of your hand, and then just layer it over like I've done there. So it just makes it a little bit sturdier.
Do you know that on some acetate, maybe with some LED candles or lights behind it, would look absolutely beautiful.
Imagine if you did say 2, put them back to back.
Yeah. That would be really
There's
nice.
another idea every time. That's why we love working with the presenters, because you see it with fresh eyes.
Yes, yeah.
And with those fresh eyes, you get more ideas. But if I can just talk you through this, as you can see, that is quite a substantial die.
Yeah.
We could have done a frame and 2 panels, but we thought, well, card is precious because we like to buy nice card. If we'd have done a frame and panels, you might have glued it all down or taped it all down, sent it through. One's 1K, you've messed it up, and you can only use the 1 panel out. So we thought, no, we'll pop it all together, but still treat it like 3.
Okay.
So what you will do is pop it on your card, send it through your machine once, and what you'll probably find is it's cut the frame out and the trellis, and it's started to cut the pattern out. Now just work on one side at a time. Layering it up.
Just on one side?
Just one side at a time, sort of through your machine and back again, through your machine and back again. With your different sandwiches for each different machine, you might want to use our easy shims. It depends on your machine. I mean, we've got an electronic.
Yes.
Honestly, Olives, let's start.
We're getting there.
We're getting there. The electric machines have got more pressure. So you might find that literally will go out in one pass.
Yeah.
It depends on your machine, because the pressure changes as it goes through, because obviously it goes solid, filigree, solid, and the rollers are going up, down, up, down, up, down. So if you do it on one side, run it in and out, in and out.
And your easy shims will make that easy for people.
They will.
And they're available on the show, everyone.
As I say, just depending on your machine, whether it's manual or electric.
Yes.
And then when you finish, turn it round and do the same again. 1, 2. It doesn't take many,
No.
but obviously you can appreciate the pressure is different going across this.
Yeah.
And then obviously then you just flick them all out, and then you've got there.
That is stunning.
And then you just layer it up with whatever it is you want it to layer up to. So if I show you some samples of the fancy pages first. Now, that's just the panel. So I've just took it off as the panel on its own.
Word.
Don't have to use it as a page. So there, we've got that.
Is that the one with the butterflies?
No, that's the rose one. That's the other one on the pole. So we've got snowflake, rose, and butterfly rose. But that's the rose one. That's just your panel. That's your rose one done as a book, both sides there. And I like to do cream on cream, because then it looks like it's been embossed in an embossing folder.
Yeah, it does. It does.
But obviously you can change your colours about. There's your Christmas one.
Oh, I like that. How traditional is that?
Again, you could snip all those out. You could snip the Noel out. You could just use a panel on its own. I think there was a sample up by your end later, you'll see. And there's one in blue. So those are our fancy pages. And if I can just bring some samples in from the main set, because obviously this is where you begin. So we've got one we've done here as wedding. And I used the easy mat to take the middle out.
Isn't that
and
lovely?
that gave me the extra card to do the little embellishments.
Now the easy mat is on the show. Hopefully we'll get to that a little later on, but it's a great utility tool to have that saves you card, gives it you back to use.
Does. It just makes, you can use it straight away.
Yeah.
You're not retrimming it. So there's a baby one. Now I put a back on that, so that allowed me to drop the pearls into the holes.
Oh, I see.
So again, this is a solid one, like we said, but there's the borders, but I've taken them off the edge.
Yeah.
So that it looks like a frilly edge. So they don't have to be straight on the card.
Yeah.
Now, here's our purple one. Now that's our Nicolina that you've got in with your bundle with the pad today.
Yes,
that one's,
that's the stamp.
Yeah.
How pretty is that?
Remember I said about cutting the olive out the middle?
Yes.
The oval out the middle, and that gave me my scallop frame.
Aww.
And then again, because I've got lots of spare card now, because I've been using my Easy Map, there's my embellishments. And then quickly, in advance of us showing, and I'll pop that up upright so you can see, there's the matching.
Look at that, isn't that
upstand.
perfect? Now,
I'll be showing you how to do that when we get to our proper demo.
With the stamp, if you can do that mirror technique, wouldn't that be lovely
You could,
to
yeah.
have Nicolina? After
my daughter, Nicola.
Oh, Nicolina, that's a beautiful name. You could have one each side,
You
facing
could.
one another.
You could. You
That'd
could.
be-
I mean, honestly, as you say, the more you look, the more you see, and
Yeah,
the more you'll
yeah.
play. As we know, that goes with craft anyway, doesn't it? You start doing one thing, and then you make a mistake, or you get led down another path, and you
Yeah,
make a totally
off you
different
go.
card. So we've got 70th birthdays, 21st birthdays, 18 birthdays. I mean, that was off one of our other Diamond Trails boards. That was the love board, and that was the rose out of it. And what I did was I just used fine liners through the hole, which you can do with the poppy stroke rose that you've got
Yeah.
today. You go through with fine liners or a piercing tool, and then I coloured it in. So it doesn't have to be piercing, it can be just a guideline for you to colour in.
Yeah.
Now, coming to that Christmas word, but there we go. Now, we sometimes got 12 by 12 cards.
Yeah.
There was a sample down by you, which you may get to later. Your 12 by 12 image runs across that way. So all you've got to do is put your page over the top, run it through, and now you've got an image on both sides of the card. And that's just your plain pages, curl the edges over to make them look vintage. And finally, because I think this is a good one, we've got gardening books that are hanging around.
Yeah.
We don't know what to do with those because we've done all our gardening now,
Yeah.
or in charity shops. Make your pages out of it. I do have one underneath, and if I bring that one in, the same thing. Cookbooks.
Yeah.
Take it out a page of a cookbook, like that. So use what you've got, and that's our ethos with our company. We give you the basics,
Yes.
and then you can use what you've got. I mean, you're sick of using your dies. I don't know what to stamp on. I don't know what to do. Put it on a book,
Yeah.
and it will look totally different
Yeah, it
all
certainly
over
would.
again.
It certainly would. And inspirational. What a beautiful gift to give someone. Remember, if you're going for the pick and mix, you will be getting as a free gift the boxes. You can make 10 boxes, very, very easy to make and create. And then you can place those beautiful memory books, your lovely journals, or your gorgeous cards into the boxes. You can make 3 different sizes with those as well. Absolutely perfect. They're a free gift. 168005 is your item number. They're worth $12.99, but most people are going for the complete collection. Remember, whether you're going for the pick and mix or the complete collection, you will be getting that free gift from Scarlet Rose, and that is that beautiful poppy in Diamond Trail. Also looks a little bit like a rose as well. So the complete collection that you've got in here, will give you your pearly pages. So yeah, you can then start to build up and create some wonderful designs like Julie was showing you, and then you've got your 2 brand new die sets today with all of those extra elements on to build your pockets, to build your journals. These are your tumbling leaves and your elegant scrolls. Let me show you a couple of samples. I think it's absolutely stunning. I love that bird. Absolutely, I love birds. A bluebird, beautiful, or is it a swift? Or is it a swallow? There's the big question. It's whatever you want it to be.
you want him to be. Could be a budgerigar if you want.
Fantastic.
It's entirely up
I
to
like
you.
the way the elements that you've got here. For example, if you want to make a tag, that tag could go with this card, that could go with a present, and you've got it right there. And that lovely filigree style tag is the word I'm looking for. Just looks absolutely spectacular. So you've got one there. We can pull the other one out with the ribbon, and again you've got those 2 beautiful tags, not just for cards, for journaling. Build and create that lovely centre there with the flowers, those tumbling leaves as well that just go down the middle, which could be used as a bookmark if you wanted them to be, which is an excellent idea. Remember, you've got the opportunity to make stands as well, and you make stands by using the 2 larger dies in each of the collections, and they'll build and make that stand. Or you might want to make a 3D stand, which actually turns out to be a Christmas tree, which is fabulous, isn't it? And to make this very, very inexpensively, you could make it out of non-shed glitter card, and you could have several of these around your home at Christmas time. You could turn these into a friendship tree or a family tree, for example, or something that you just want to decorate with different elements on there. So you can make it look completely different each and every time you use that particular die. I do need to tell you that a quarter of the stock has gone. A quarter of the stock has gone of that complete collection. With the complete collection, you're getting that free gift, and if you're going for the pick and mix, you get the free gift of the boxes, and you'll also get the free gift as well, so it's a great deal. Right, we've got some other items on the show for you. Whilst Julie resets, we'll run through the different items we've got for you. Right, now, let me just move that out of the way. Now, your pearly pages, this is your fancy page, sorry, is a way of embellishing your pearly pages. But you don't have to use it for your pearly pages. You could use this separately if you want to. And again, adding something onto acetate will really bring out that beautiful design that you've got in here. When you use this particular die with a separate colour, if you're using this with your pearly pages, you can really make it stand out. The butterflies at the top and the roses at the bottom. I've got a beautiful sample here of blue and pearly cream. Isn't that gorgeous? With all of the diamonds there on the trellis. But this is the die that you're looking at here. You've got your snippability into that as well. So maybe take the butterflies off and use them separately. Maybe snip the butterfly off and add to the actual butterfly underneath. And then you can lift them up. So yes, this one is your butterfly. And let's just push that forward. So you've got your beautiful butterflies and the roses at the bottom. But remember, snippability. Snip those roses out. You've got a completely different die. 278424 is your item number. £19.99 with that one. Remember, you're getting your free gift of your diamond trails with every purchase on the show. In fact, let me just stand over to one side and grab that so I can keep giving you that reminder. You're getting your free gift of that beautiful poppy diamond trail. Could also be a rose as well with every purchase. Right, next up, we've got the roses. This is actually stunning, it really is. And you'll see there with the roses, when you use them on the same colour, it does look like you've embossed the roses on. You could, if you wanted to, use different inks and different colours within that area, so you're almost making like a stained glass effect. And that's what these remind me of. Beautiful lead in stained glass windows. So think about that. Maybe you could cut this out and put it onto glass. I'm thinking of an idea here. And then paint the glass from underneath, and that will look like you've got a stained glass window, and then put that into a frame. That would be a good idea, Julie. Yeah, I like that. £19.99, 249946 is your item number. And remember, with that, you're getting your free gift of your diamond trails. Poppy. Right, next up, we've got the Noel page. Have we sold out? Oh, what a shame. That has now sold out. So we'll move on from there. It's a beautiful, beautiful die set. Well done for getting that before it sold out. Now, let's talk about the Easy Mat. This is going to make it easy for you, and I'll tell you for why. Have you been in a situation where you're matting and layering? Of course, there are some beautiful dies out there that you can get to mat and layer, but what do? You'll take that through your die cutting machine, and then you'll use the frame, and it looks great, doesn't it? And then you'll discard that vast amount of card that you've got in between. With this system, you are not wasting any card whatsoever, because you can make that frame from all kinds of different sizes using the holes that you simply mark through and then you cut out. This is an example of how you can mat and layer. But if you're matting and layering, what's happening to the card that's underneath? Well, you're covering it up. You're wasting it. And it is such a commodity that you need rather than wasting. So take that card that you would normally just be covering and then use that for your other die cutting machine through your other dies and create those embellishments. So all the card that you would have thrown away has now been used with another die to embellish the card that you're developing and sending out to somebody. And you can make your bespoke bespoke frames using this system. You can also add your embellishments using the diamond trails that you can see on the side, this side, there you go. And you can see at the top there's an area where you can pop your free gift into that you're getting with your purchase. So that will now fill that particular hole, and with your diamond trails, that's where you can now start to make your mark, quite literally, onto your card. So you can place your diamonds on there, you can place your pearls on there, you could even just use dots with like a Posca pen, for example. But what it will do for you is make each and every one evenly placed on your cards. Very, very uniform. So that's a great system for you. And if you do want to get a hold of that, remember you are getting that free gift. Let me just take that out, so I'm taking that with me. But you're also getting the is it a hexagon? I think it is, yes, the hexagon included. Yeah, I had a moment of doubt then, sorry about that. Freedom members, £24.29. If you want to add this to your collection that you're going for, remember that's available on Flexi. This will also be available on Flexi as well. Right, let's get to the card and stamp bundle. These are absolutely incredible. Now let me just take you through the actual card stock that we've got for you. These have all been designed for Scarlet Rose. These are stunning, everyone. They really are. The more you look at these, the more you see the different elements that you can cut out and use with your pearly pages, cut out and use in your journals, for example. You could even just put that into a frame, and that is a piece of artwork. Double-sided as well. You've got some beautiful blues in there. Look at the birds and the bird cages, the flowers. Can you see the script, the postage mark in there? You've got your moth in there. You've got your leaves. You've got your butterfly, more script in the background. I told you, the more you see, the more you look at these, the more you see. Double-sided as well, so if you are folding those in half, you can use both sides to create your artwork. You've got 20 double-sided sheets inside your booklet. I mean, that is absolutely stunning, isn't it? That really is. That peacock that's in there. Then you've got the face in there that's also in that framework that you could just cut out that, do a little bit of fussy cutting around there if you want to. You've got your text in the background. Look at that. Did you notice that the first time you looked at it? Did you notice down the side there, your memories the first time? Did you notice that just there? You see, the more you look at these, the more you've seen. Beautifully collaged and beautifully made. Lovely colours in this one. That frog's in there. Slight panic. There's no creepy crawlies. No. Good. Let's turn the page. Beautiful designs. You've got the framework in there. Nice depth and colour in here with the corals and the greens and the blues. Great for steampunk designs, I think. If you're into your grungy, mixed media steampunk, for example, absolutely stunning. So some gorgeous papers in there. Now, these will also come with, let me place that there, your heart plate for your diamond trails, and also this marvellous Nicolina stamp. And we saw, just at the bottom there, we saw that in the demonstration a little earlier on. So absolutely stunning, £29.98, 233910 is your item number if you want to go for this beautiful set. There you go, you're saving £10 on that particular deal. That is gorgeous. Did you see those love hearts in there? Absolutely beautiful. 233910 is your item number if you want to pop that into your basket. Remember, if you're going for that complete collection, of course, that will now be divisible into 3 payments. Let's take a look at a 7-day saver as we head back to Julie.
Well, hello everybody. So, 7-day savers during our birthday weekend or birthday week celebrations. We know we're going to give you something very special indeed. Take a look at this. It's aesthetically so beautiful, but also incredibly practical. If you're looking for a quality glass cutting mat with a metal, you've got a metal lined ruler as well. So it has got that metal edge to it. So great for your cutting. It's not going to cut into the ruler or damage that. You are getting your ruler. You're getting your large cutting mat with loads of different formations with the measurements as well. So all your key card sizes are accommodated in here. £14.98 is your price, saving £9, brought to you by Oakwood and Archer. This is a really beautiful addition to your craft room, all courtesy of our 7-day savers. Just to remind you as well, do have a look on our website, because if you make any purchase during the live show, then you'll be in line for a birthday gift. So do have a look at the full T's and C's on our website, and lots more 7-day savers to discover.
And on that glass mat, I'm thinking about Yanis again, because he's my mate, of course. On that glass mat, you'll be able to start creating wonderful creations with the dies that you're going for today. Lots of you are going for that complete collection, which includes your pearly pages, your base to start with. And then you've got your 2 brand new dies. So anyone that does have the pearly pages, go for the pick and mix and get the 2 brand new dies that we've got for you in the show. That's going to allow you to embellish those pages and those journals as well. £126.97, saving £14. And as a Freedom member, if you are going for the complete collection, you've got that discount as a Freedom member, and also you're getting that fantastic free gift as well. If you're going for the pick and mix, you've got your free gift of the boxes. Right, let's head back to Julie. We've got about 11 minutes left on the show, Julie.
Right,
Go for
it might be a little bit quick, but obviously you can always come back on Rewind, and I am on this afternoon as well. So if I bring a few boards in, we just show you. This is, now I keep saying flourish, but it's elegant swirls,
Yes.
but once you've got something in your head, you can't stop. So, we've got a wire, that cuts out your solid. Then you've got your fancy piece. However, if you run them both through together, because they've got cutting edges, it will give you a wire.
Oh, wow.
And that can be a contrasting border around the edge, and I'll show you that. You've got your spines, 2 different sizes, wire for the back and an open piece. You've got your tag, and again, run them together, you get a frame, so you can do 2 different colours. You've got your butterfly back piece, your butterfly fancy, again, run them together, you get your frame.
Brilliant.
We've got, pop that down there, and the same with the words, back piece, flower. All these 3 pieces drop out of that one, and then run them together, you get your frame. Same
I like
again.
that small flower. It's like a little snowflake. It's
It is, isn't it?
beautiful.
Well, you could change that into all sorts of
Yeah.
things, couldn't you? So you can layer them on top of each other, and again, the 2 together gives you the frame. I'll be quite quick here because I can talk about it as we're demoing. Same again with with the leaves. So we've got the solid, the fancy, both together gives you your wire. We've got the 2 spines. We've got the two tag pieces together gives you your frame. The same with the bird. Back piece, lacy piece, both together gives you your frame.
Love that.
And we've got the same with the words, the dragonfly and the flower. But what we've popped on here is on your leafy piece, these waste pieces make sprigs.
Oh,
so
look
those
at that.
sprigs can be put in with your flowers. So don't throw those away.
Don't waste anything.
And I've got a board to show you when we're moving on, made out of just the wastes from the elegant scroll
Oh,
set.
wow.
When you do, you're going to be doing all your upstands. But let's get down to it quickly for you, because you want to know how to use these. So I showed you how to use the book, how to score it, and how to line up the spines, because these spines are the same. They'll have the slots on them so that you can line them up when you layer up all your pages.
Brilliant.
So you've done your base, send your flourish through, and it cuts out like that. Score between and fold over. So what I do, you'll find your own way. You can either wrap them around the card or sit them on the page. So line it up, flip it over, and then stick the bottom up first, and then the top across.
Bit of glue, red liner tape?
Red liner tape.
Because it's more sturdy.
Yeah, and I think sometimes glue is quite hard. You
Yeah.
can still manipulate these, because
Yes.
you could still roll it over a rolling pin and curve them
Yeah.
to make your pockets curve with your pages.
Got you.
You might find that it's, depending on what page you're doing, sometimes it will be slightly bigger than your page, so it extends your page.
Yeah.
Because what we wanted to do was to give you one die that would fit all 3 pages. If we did the small one, you've lost your other 2. If you've done your big one, it's too much faff to cut it down for
Yeah.
the others. So it's the medium page. As you can see, it features from edge to edge. I've got a sample when we come to it where I've cut it down and made it smaller.
Yeah.
You can cut into it and cut pieces out and layer them up. So that's your open edge. Now that's your pocket. You could have stuck that down, cut all the tabs off.
Yeah.
And just stuck it straight to your page if you don't want a pocket. On a bigger page, you could go top and bottom and literally cover the page in your corners. Play That's what we say, play and look what you're doing. So then what you'll do, and I've lost
I mean,
my
you could
pen.
even use it as a stencil as well,
You
can't
could,
you? Yeah.
yeah. You
So,
absolutely.
so
you could.
versatile.
So now we've got our spine, which fits top to bottom. However, wiggle room. You can drop it down, and with the camera will pick up, it looks a little bit more like a drop shadow
look
there.
at that.
If I pop that behind, like that. So layer it on, and then just drop it slightly. And
Oh,
you
I
get a
love
drop
that.
shadow effect. We always give you wiggle room. With the spines, with this set, and because you might want to mix and match, put the trellis in with this, which I've got samples of. But what I didn't tell you with the other demo of the main book, you go edge to edge if you want, leave it the size that they are, if you're doing your solid books with your phones underneath. But if you want a page that moves, just trim a tiny little bit off, which allows you to then open the pages.
Just a couple of
Again, wiggle room.
Yeah.
Wiggle room. That's what we give you. So what you'll end up with there is here on that page there, look, and then you put your tags in and build your pages up as you want. But as I said, nip pieces out and layer on top. We can change the colour there.
That's nice.
And the wire that I was telling you about, there it is, look, and you would pop it over the top, nip that off, and then cut the little bit and move that and stick it
And
over.
that's something you're making from your dies. That's not a die itself.
No.
The wire is something
making it from
you
that.
are making.
Yep.
And as Julie showed you there, it really does add that extra dimension. And it's easy to do with the dies that you're getting.
It really is, honestly. As I say, we've just been standing here and you've thrown ideas at
Yes.
me. I thought of things while we've been talking.
Yeah.
So you really will play, and it just gives you the opportunity to put your craft somewhere and do something different. It's like journaling on a book.
Yeah, it certainly is.
You know, you can put different things. Those tags could be different eras from like somebody's life, and then photos go in those pockets. So this is another way. So this is using your wire and making a solid background. Same principle again. You line it up to your spine, like that. Flip it over, stick it up. Now you find, because this one is slightly bigger because it's the wire, which is bigger than your flourish. Now this is where it overhangs the page, but no problem. It just makes your page a little touch wider. So we stick the bottom up, we stick the top over, and we've got there. If you want to trim that little bit off, you can. I don't bother. But again, there's your wiggle room because you've made a bigger background being solid. So then what you will do, and she's lost her piece.
See, I'm turning that on the side now. I'm seeing clouds.
Actually, Paola said that last time.
Yeah.
And if you sponge over the top, it makes you like your spongy background. So
Yeah.
I just didn't have chance. Honestly, I just didn't have chance
I could
to
see
do it this
that.
month. Yeah. So then what you will do, and I have lost my little piece, but it doesn't matter. I'll pinch this one for now. Then you will cut those tabs off. And you layer that over the top. So there's your double layer. And then you can drop in, if you wanted to, your wire to make another edge again. Again, wiggle room. You can either do it up to the edge or drop it back a bit because you've cut these tabs off where you want them to be. So if I bring that in, that just shows you what it looks like solid.
Pretty.
You could not, like I've done here, stick it down.
You could have two pockets.
And then you've got two pockets. You will play with these.
Yeah.
Now, I'm telling you to score in between the lines for one, but you could do one, then a second one to give you more of a boxy effect, so it comes out from the card
Got
more,
you.
so you can drop thicker things in, as well as your tags.
Yeah.
So the room to play is just so
Love
much.
that. Seeing so many different. I saw a love heart in there. I
Yep.
saw clouds in
Yep.
there. And again, you can use these with your existing journals, with your
Yeah.
existing cardstock.
Just very brief, because there's two things I really want to get in, because
Yeah.
again, this was something playing. I looked at that when I was using it as a bit of a shim, and I thought, oh, I wonder if I could. And I could. So what I did, is I took the wire and cut myself my solid piece out. Then you take your die, pop it on your card, put this back on top, tape it down, send it through with your embossing. Some people have rubber mats, or you might want to use the easy shims to give you that extra pressure. And then what comes out is that. So you've got an embossed feature. You've also got that. Well, again, that doesn't look very special, does it? Until you put that over the top. And then you've now got a cushioned effect. I've got some samples that the camera might be able to pick up, she says. There we go. So if we go in close with that, you can see that that's now an embossed, or debossed, should we say.
that's lovely.
So you've got a debossed effect, which you could fill with glitter if you wanted to,
Yeah.
or that glossy,
Like glossy accents, that would
you
look-
could fill the gaps and make that
Oh, I like that.
glassy.
Gilding
that would-
wax over the top of it.
you can pick up all the
Yeah.
edges, and you can do that with the leaf as well. I mean, I've demonstrated with the flourish, but everything I'm doing you do with the leaf as well. But bring that in, and that's your cushioned effect. Now, can you pick up that that's cushioned? You can just, it
Yeah,
just gives
there you go. Look at that. If you keep that
Can
still,
you see?
yes.
If I just move it there like that, you can see that that cushioning is coming through the actual lattice work.
I love that.
And you can do that with the leaf as well. So those are those. And I really need to get on with this very, very quickly. This is your.
You've got about 5 minutes,
Have I?
Julie, so you're all right.
Oh, there.
You're all right.
That was the piece I'd lost. There we go. So, we also found that you could make upstands for your cards, as we showed you before. There's one with the leaf. There's one that's been absolutely, like you said, with your tiaras. Let's get it down there. I'll show you the back of that one.
Oh, wow, look at that.
I mean,
That's
that was
probably...
Barbara. You know what Barbara's like with her glitter and her diamonds? She went
You did
to
a good
town
job
on
there,
that
Barbara.
one. But that's what sparked Paola
Yeah.
to say tiaras
Yes.
for hen do's and princess parties, or
definitely.
prince and princess parties. Whoever wants to wear a tiara,
Absolutely,
absolutely fine. So if I can just quickly show you into this, because we'd like to get some samples in, because obviously that's what sparks your ideas. So you will cut as many layers as you need, depending on the thickness of your card. Take the tabs off on all of them except for 2. So you'll leave the 2 at the back, because those are what you're going to glue together, and then you take all the tabs off all the other sides. Okay, and then what you'll do is you'll glue them and stick them together, and then you end up with, now earlier on you thought that was plastic, didn't you?
I
When
did,
you picked
yes.
it up,
When I
it
picked up
goes
the
that hard with wood, you know, with normal glue.
Yeah,
they end up a really sturdy.
I did think it was
Yeah.
like wood.
Yeah. So what you'll do now, the choice is yours. You can either, if I bring it back to overhead, because you might see it better that way, you can either stick it together like that and have your tabs at the back, or you can put your tabs inside. Again, back to the overhead. There we go. So we're inside. Or overlay them like that, and then you'll get, bring it back up, a square back. Like that. There we go. He's good with his camera this morning. He's here, there and everywhere. So there's our back one.
Got you.
So literally, the sky's the limit with this, and I need to bring some samples in just to show you what you're doing.
I've just had
How
another
long
idea.
have we got? Or what now?
We've got 4
What's
minutes.
to do?
I've got
Oh,
another
we've got 4
idea.
minutes. What's to do now?
If you had that,
Chandeliers.
like chandeliers, or that you know when you hang
A hanging
like
basket.
a hanging
That's what I was
basket
going
from
to
there.
say. If you did that in black,
That was half.
Yeah.
And
You
that would
could make
like a baby's
wrought
mobile.
iron. Yeah.
Like wrought iron.
Wrought iron, and then you've got
You
basket
could just hang
stamps.
something. Yeah,
And then you've got
baskets.
dies, flowers,
There you
out
go.
of your kit and all your others.
Yeah.
And put your flowers in the baskets. See?
There's another idea.
See? Right. I need to bring some of these in to show you, because there's just so much. Oh, before we move on, if you're making these upstands, don't throw away the wastes. Look what I've made out of that. I just throw them in a jar. All these are the little bits that drop out of your flourish. All these, because they're quite big.
Oh my goodness.
The same as the sprigs out the leaves.
Yeah.
Keep all these, and look at all these flowers that I made out of
That's
that.
true crafting, Julie.
It is. And Pamela looked at it and said, well, they look like lanterns to me. So I did that.
Oh,
So there's
yes.
the sprigs out of the waste. I
Oh.
just took a pen, draw a squiggly line, and added those to it and coloured them in.
Fantastic.
So don't waste anything. Don't waste anything. So here's a sample here. This is our smaller page. Now, this is where I've trimmed it off. Trimmed those extras off, which gave me smaller pages. And there's your flourish cut down to fit your smaller pages, so it's not just the one size. There we go, like that. Let's go here. We've got another one for Christmas with all your tags in. Use it on the front of the card. That's wedding gates.
Oh, that is lovely.
Or garden gates.
Yes.
You know. And here's our leafy one. Now, as you can see here, I've just took the tags out the page of a gardening book, but that could have been seed packets.
Yes. You could
That's
actually put
underneath.
seeds in there
Yeah.
and make little tags.
That's your
seed
present.
packets.
Yeah.
Yes.
So there's your leaf. And what I did here, decoupage those, snip them out. Although it's a silhouette and you get like a straight line, I just fussy cut the other edge to make it match. Really easy to do. That's your flowers again. We used a quilling tool to turn them in to make them look like chrysanthemums, so not just the plain. There we go again. I'm just trying to get all these in.
These
How long
would
we
make
got?
These would make a really nice baby book. We've got
It
about a
would.
minute left on the show.
Oh.
You've got some
Minute.
more there to show.
Yeah, I've got a few more to show. So there's our pink and black. There's our thing to match. Oh, just chuck that one at me. There's your Christmas. Use your Christmas cards to make your tags as well as your normal tags. So we've got there. What else have I got? Oh, my book. I did a different book. Johnny showed you one earlier on. But this is just a little bit more simple. Which you put the corners on the front and all your tags behind. And I've done double layers again, just tinted it down to match in. So there's a book. But just, me 12 by 12.
Yeah, let's have a look at
12
that.
by 12. Now, all four corners of your 12 by 12. Let's stick that back down again there. Now, that could be a photo of grandparents, auntie, somebody special, and that was the Christmas card that they sent you.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
I thought that would be good, because I'm not a scrapbooker, but I know you use it for special events.
Yeah.
So that could, or the birthday card that they sent you.
Well, it could inspire you to start scrapbooking. It
Yeah.
can inspire you to do so
Let's move
much.
this out the way. There's one more little standy up one, if we've got time to just show that. That's a variation on your Christmas vintage.
I
And
like
of course
that.
they fold flat.
Yes.
And very, very last, on the front of an A4 with your decoupaged butterflies on the front, and that just shows you all the different variations that you can do
Amazing.
inside. And ta-da!
Wow, Julie,
Wow.
well done. Oh my
Flipping
goodness, it was those olives last night. It was those olives
There
last
you go.
night. A joy and a pleasure, as always,
you.
to work with you. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much for your inspiration and information and demonstrations. You can, of course, watch this show again if you want to when you get these beautiful dies home, but you do need to get them into your basket because nearly a third of the complete collection has now gone. Remember, you're getting your free gift of your Diamond Trail Poppy, which you can also use as a rose. And if you're going for the pick and mix, you're getting your free gift of your boxes. You can make 10 boxes. So the choice is yours. Thank you so much, Julie.
You're
We'll see you
welcome.
again at
2
o'clock today. Stay where you are. Do check out your baskets, everyone. We've got more coming up for you here on Hochanda. Right, coming up next, we've got Totally Patched with our Catherine and maybe me in the background somewhere. Shimmy on down with Studio Light after that, and then birthday celebrations with, Bondic.
What do you mean? What do you mean they can't see me? It's 7 Day Savers. It's the 5th, but what? I've got to do the special click. Oh, Scott taught me this. And Yanis, ready? 3, 2, 1. Yes! Here we are! 7 Day Savers is what we're looking at. Happy 5th birthday, Hochanda. This time, it's a haberdashery bundle. 13 items in total for £13.99. 271594. You've got all your sorts in there, from threads to bobbins to pins to needles to buttons to scissors and a tape as well. £13.99. Remember, with every purchase that you get, you will also receive that free gift as well. Oh, buttons galore. You can't go wrong. 271594 is your item number. That free gift, by the way, any live purchase, all the terms and conditions are on the website. Right, how do I do this again? Click with the left, click with the right, jump up, jump down. Let's give it a go.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
"27 years ago, whilst enjoying a day out in Santa Barbara, California with my brother and the kids, we came across a shop called Stampa Barbara. Santa Barbara, Stampa Barbara, we had to go in. And when we ventured inside, we were met with walls of wood-mounted rubber stamps. Well, that's when I had my moment of clarity. Wouldn't it make more sense, I said to my brother, if you could see through the rubber stamps? And that's where Clarity Stamp was born. Since then, Clarity has grown into the worldwide success it is today, bringing you the very best in stamping, parchment craft, and more recently, die cutting. To celebrate our 27th birthday, we have joined with Hochanda to bring you a long weekend of your favourite Clarity products with your favourite Clarity demonstrators. So, put the kettle on, put your feet up and join us for our 27th birthday celebrations on Friday the 4th of September from 10 a.m. to Monday the 7th of September at 5 p.m. We'll see you there.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello everyone. Yes, we're back with another hour of Totally Patched. Now this is the second hour today. The first one was at 7 o'clock this morning, of course, so you can catch that on rewind if you did miss it. Well, of course, we've got Pat and Mark with us again for this hour. Great inspiration tutorials lined up again, Pat, of course, with the products we've got.
We're going to give it a try.
Wonderful. And Mark, what are you going to be doing?
Assisting.
I'm trying to be funny. Sorry. You're a great help. I am so sorry.
It's just because she's
That was
socially
very rude.
distanced.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
No, we wouldn't manage without Mark, would we?
There's a sofa there, I could go and have a snooze.
Right, let's have a look what we've got for you as well, because of course we've got some new todays and we're starting right here with our Festive Delight. This is our set number 2 of our block for a new quilt. Now 60% of the stock has gone in the first hour, so we're expecting it to be busy this hour as well. You've got the flying geese and you've got the crossing rectangles as well. Now this is block number 2, as I say. Block number 1 did launch last month, so you will find that available on the website if you missed it the first time round. But if you've already got that, then of course you're going to be waiting for block number 2. We're going to see this more closely as well. £34.99 is the price. Item number 563177. Now before I go any further, of course, we are part of the birthday event still, aren't we? So I've got to tell you about our free gift. You're going to get a 1/4 metre of fabric. It may not be this piece. There's going to be an assortment that's sent out, so it's going to be a random mix, but all absolutely beautiful. I haven't got that fully folded out, of course. You are going to get a full 1/4 metre. So just bear that in mind. Of course, everybody, you don't need to do anything. That will be sent straight with your order. Now back to the block. I'm just going to show you actually what you can create from the kit. So I'm going to show you this a little bit more closer, but I've spread them out a little bit because of course they make more than one of those pieces because you're making a full panel. I did just drop one there. So you can see there you've got your crossing rectangles. And you've also got your flying geese as well, which is this design. And also you get some fabric, the same as the triangle that you can see here, that completes the strip for block number 2. I do believe we're going to have a look at that actually. So set number 1 that's already been launched, that was in August, and set number 2 that we've got today, we'll do the whole of the centre panel that we've seen there. We had a lovely demonstration from Mark earlier actually. I'm sure we'll let him do that a little bit later on. Make him feel useful, that's what we'll do. £34.99, 563177 is the item number. But if you want to crack on with that project, if you want the whole quilt, we have that for you as well. So rather than collecting those panels as we go along, or those blocks as we go along, then you can go for the full quilt kit. Here it is, 3 payments as well, so you can split that cost down, £58.33. And if you haven't spent it already, of course you can spend that credit that we gave you, with it being part of birthday event. 385450 is the item number. All you need to add to that, of course, is your wadding and your backing fabric. Now, something I can tell you as well is in September, I've got it on good authority, that we're going to have a finishing kit that's coming along to add to this, and it's going to have beautiful fabrics that match, of course, the fabrics in the front of the kit itself. So a wonderful item, a really good buy for you there, especially with those flexi-buy payments. But we've got more. Let's have a look what else we've got for you as well. This is the bear's paw. Now, I do love this. Now, again, we've got a whole quilt kit here. 72 inches by 72 inches is the size of the finished quilt, and we can look at it there. Now, we were busy for this earlier. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone. Now you can see there within the quilt you've got the same design, but you've got various different fabrics that all work so beautifully together. So just bear that in mind, because we're going to see more with this wonderful design as well. A £14 saving on the full kit, and we've got the flexi again, 3 payments of £53.33, 635352. Now we do have as well, just to go with that, I don't know if I can mention this right now, we've got the finishing kit all ready to go with that one. So we can bring the details up there as well, and this is beautiful. You've got that lovely 80-20 wadding there, and of course the calico that's going to work with it. Beautiful. So if you want to add that on as well, we've still got a flexi on that one. 2 payments of £29.75, or of course if you are going for the quilt itself, because that's already a flexi of 3, you can actually turn the finishing kit into a 3-payment basis as well. So you can add it into your order for today to just be £19.83. That's if you're going for your 3 flexes. 451406 is the item number on the finishing kit. Now, I did say watch out for more on the bear's paw, because what we've got here for you is under another item number. We've got the option of your cushion kits. Now, these are kits, so you are getting the wadding, you're getting the lining fabric, or the backing fabric. It's not a lining, it is an actual fabric for the backing. I'll show you that. But you've got 5 different options here, because you've got those 5 different fabrics within the quilt. If you want to make the cushions to match, or perhaps you just want the cushions on their own, maybe you want to go for a couple of designs, maybe you want one of each. It's entirely up to you how you buy these. But a £4.70 saving. The price is £19.79. Again, if you want to add that in with your quilt, you're going to be able to split the cost on that one as well. £995,859. And I can just go through the different designs of fabric as well if you want me to do that. We'll have a look actually at the front here. This first one we're looking at here, really nice. This is your small check design, which is beautiful. All these, remember, are in the quilt kit. Then you've got your wide stripe. That's the next one we can see on the counter. Then the one in the centre is our large check. And that happens to be Mark's favourite. Oh, it sounds like it's Lottie's favourite as well, our producer. Now, Pat's favourite is the next one. And I've got a fond spot for this one as well, actually. This is the fine stripe. So if we come in on that, you can see the narrow stripe there. Really lovely. But the favourite this morning was actually the final one on the counter, which was the print. That is limited stock on that one. So you have got those choices. Everything will arrive to you in a beautiful box as well. I love what it says here, just open and sew. All you need on top of that actually is your inner cushion, which I do happen to have one that we have available on the website if you want to find that as well. If you want to go for the duck feather, you can find the cushions that will go in size as well, and I do know we've got 5-star reviews on those, so do search those out as well. So that's our cushions done. Lovely designs, aren't they? Something else we've got for you though are our threads. Let's have a look at these. Now these were very busy earlier on as well. We've got different options for you. Now these are DMC threads, and what I want to point out straight away as well, because I didn't realise this first off this morning, quite often when you find your embroidery threads you have the 6 little strands, don't you, that you can separate. You don't need to do that with these. These are already in the one strand, so absolutely perfect if you want to stitch into your quilted projects. Perhaps you want to do a little bit of hand stitching, do a little bit of embroidery there as well, so they've got many uses. Let's go through the options, because the first one here right at the top, this is our basics here at the top. So you can see you've got greens in there, you've got your white, your ecru or your sort of creamy taupey colours in there, going through to some of the brighter colours. Also in there is the black, so a whole host of wonderful colours to work with there. The second option we've got is our pastels, which is beautiful. We've got pinks and blues and greens in there. Again, we've got beiges in there. Again, 20 skeins, that's what you're getting. Underneath there we've got country, so we've got lovely greens again here, browns, the blues, we've got russets in there and sort of autumnal colours as well, a lovely option there. And that one is limited stock, I can tell you as well, so be quick on that one. And then we have the brights, which is almost limited stock. Beautiful colours once again. Nothing to stop you going for more than one option if you want them. £27.49. Everything arrives in a lovely little box again for you as well. 137885. Keep an eye on those prices, because this is another example. Over £25 in cost, so that means you can use your credit if you've not spent it yet. We'll bring the price down to £22.49. So anything actually, quilt wise or something like that, if it's over £25, what you've seen on the show, you can use that credit. 137885 is the item number, of course, for the skeins of thread there. And don't forget, every purchase will receive that gift as well. So it's going to be a 1/4 metre of some wonderful fabric. Now, pattern mark, what have we got for the first demonstration this hour?
We're going to talk about month 2 of Festive Delight.
Perfect. So, wonderful.
Obviously, it's the same as the whole kit. Looks exactly the same, in the same order in the box and everything. So
all pre-cut.
All pre-cut, yeah. So anybody who's buying the whole kit, it's exactly the same process. Yeah. So we're going to do the 3 packets in month 2. We've got some flying geese, which are quite big. We've got crossing rectangles, I'll keep that one there, which I'm doing now, and I'm going to demo those. And then we've got some pieces of fabric, solid pieces of fabric that are the joining pieces to make your rows, where you'll see the quilting better when you get to that stage. So that's your 3 packets that you've got.
You can keep that one.
I can keep that one. Okay. So when you open your pack for the crossing rectangles, you've got some long strips of fabric in there. So like this. You've got 2 of each. If you don't like the thought of using the whole length, you know, it's a long way to sew, a long way, you can cut them in half, and you've got more than you need, so you won't miss, you know, not have enough. But you can do them in one long strip. So I'm just doing a section of it to show you what you have to do to divide what you've got. So there's some already in the machine here. I've just put a light one to a dark one, and I'm stitching them along the long edge, 1/4 of an inch from the edge.
Right sides together.
Right sides together.
Lovely.
So away we go.
Oh, I love the whir of the sewing machine, you know.
Okay. Then we need to press towards the darkest fabric, so in this case the red. This is when you're pressing now, just take your time, because when you've got a long thin piece of fabric, it can start going off in a bit of a wiggly.
Oh.
So just a wiggly. So rather than iron, just press away from you like that. Move along and press away from you, rather than sort of, don't try and go along like this. because you might press a little crease in. So if you just do a section at a time, pressing away from you, you can see already you get a much better, flatter result.
Do you know, you do, Pat, and I should imagine that someone that's quite new maybe to quilting or working with fabric in general would want to just go down the length of the fabric
You
straight
would think
away.
to do that, but it just, you do it and it doesn't lie as flat as as if you're just taking it a little stage at a time. Look, I'm not ironing, I'm just pressing my seam away from me like that, and it does make a difference. All these little things that you don't think of are equally as important.
Of course.
So just take some time, press away from you. Now what you've got to do, it tells you here, nice picture as per normal. So that's where I am with my strip. And this is what we're going to achieve here. So they've got to be cut into 1.5 inch sections.
Okay.
Where's my ruler? First thing I'm going to do.
You had it in your hand just then.
No, my green ruler.
Okay.
Oh no.
Where's my ruler?
Not here.
It is here somewhere.
There you go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Bear with it.
Covered it up.
Oh, well done, Mark. I knew
See, I knew it was here for some reason, you see. Yeah.
Okay. So what you need to do, the first thing you need to do is to get a straight edge, because as you can see, when you get two pieces of fabric, this is the same make of fabric from the same supplier, and sometimes they're not quite the same width, and that baffles people. They think, oh, what shall I do? There's nothing we can do about that. Sometimes they're just a bit different, aren't they? But we always allow enough fabric anyway.
A little bit extra.
Yeah. So what I would do, I'd take off my selvage end. If you've got it in one piece, you'll have a selvage at both ends, but they might not be level. So all you've got to do is level it up.
Okay.
So to do that, put the rule... Can we see this? Can you see that, Mark? Yeah.
We can see it.
We can see.
You're doing a marvellous job.
So what we're doing is, I'm putting a straight line here along my seam.
Oh,
okay?
I see, yes.
Because I know that's straight.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at that line there, make sure it's straight. I'm going to cut away from me, and I'm just getting off my little tiddly ends that we don't need. So then I'm right-handed, so I have to turn round. If you're left-handed, you'll know you cut the opposite way to me. And these need to be 1.5 inches. So I'm putting my line across here again, and then a straight edge down there this time as well, because then that gives me 2 points of registration. So because you don't want it to look like this, I don't know if the camera can see that, I've got a little gap in there. It needs to look like that. So this is straight and that's straight. So then you're going to slice that off, take your time, like so. And if you don't usually cut, or you don't want to use a rotary cutter, you just take a marking pen and do the same. Measure, straight line, scissors, pick it up, sit in front of the TV, you can draw your lines on, sit in front of the TV and slice them apart. So it's really simple. And it's easier to do this than to cut 96 little squares.
Exactly. I was just going to say that. Can you imagine? I know the work that goes behind the scenes, you know, with Pat and Mark cutting the fabrics for you, pre-cutting those fabrics, but to be able to sort of stitch as you've just done there, Pat, rather than every individual square, it makes such a difference, doesn't it?
It does, because you get into the rhythm of doing the long strip and you'll get a more accurate strip of fabric to use within your block.
We have had an email in, actually, Pat. If we can ask a question. I've got a feeling, she did it, I think it is the same lady, Janet, again, has emailed in. Quite new, I believe, to quilting.
Okay.
Really interested in this quilt as well, with the Festive Delight quilt.
Yeah.
It's another question about the top stitching, because I know she did ask earlier about do you need a certain machine.
Yeah.
Do you top stitch through all 3 layers?
You do.
Yeah.
You do?
Yes.
Before putting the edge on?
Yes.
Yes.
If you're doing the binding, it tells you this in the instructions.
Okay.
And also explains the layering up process as well, which is the same whether it's a cushion or a quilt. It's the same process. So you'll put your backing down, your wadding, your patchwork on top, and then you stitch through all the layers. Can Mark move and fold the quilt back?
It can, I'm sure it can. Can we do
Okay.
Yes,
Can I do that?
just
Mark,
go ahead.
All the quite away, so I can see this middle bit.
Ah,
There.
yes, that answers the question perfectly.
Are you? So you can see where I've
Yes,
quilted
you can see it.
through
Beautiful.
there. And you see that little block in the corner with no quilting in?
Yeah.
Right. That's done, that's the last, in the last packet. And there's no
Right.
quilting there because if you point to the top corner, that's what it looks like on the front. And in all of those little squares, I'm going to embroider Christmas 2020 and put, you know, I don't know.
Oh, how
Have a good
lovely.
one.
And put,
Whatever.
no, I was thinking more like the Bahamas. No?
Missed that one then.
But this is how you can personally make your own quilt
Or
very,
you
very
could-
unique.
Yeah, you could
Love
put
that
the
idea.
names of the people with you. And I left that blank to do that. So ours will say Christmas 2020 at home. Because
Beautiful.
we're all
what a
going to be
lovely
at home.
idea. Do you know, again, Janet, thank you so much for that question. Very relevant to the show. Always nice to have questions like that because I think it answers the question for a lot of people. And not everybody is brave enough to email in. So thank you so much, Janet.
What
Thanks for
I'll
that
do,
part.
I might not get to it today, but next month I'll make sure I've got something to sandwich, small.
Okay, yeah.
So, Janet, if you want to watch next month, it's the first week of
October.
October, because this is our September
Yeah.
show, really. It's
Yeah.
the first week of
October's
October.
when we're having the backing
Yeah.
and wadding, not
Perfect.
September. Yeah.
Because we've
Okay,
moved
lovely,
forward a week because of
yes.
the birthday.
Yeah.
So I'll make sure I've got a cushion or something that I can just go through the process on the machine and by hand and what you do.
Lovely.
Just to get it
That'd be-
covered.
that'd be really,
because
really
there's
good,
probably
very
lots
useful.
of people thinking, what's she talking about? You know, how did it get to look like that sort of thing? So
Well, this is
the
thing,
patchwork
Pat. I'm
part.
so grateful to Janet again because
Yeah.
there are people that are new to this and wanting to pick up. I see it all the time. I see the posts on social media, people wanting to pick up new crafts, wanting to start with something. And it can be daunting, and it shouldn't be because everything is, you know, when you see how you work, you can see it's much simpler than you realise. But those questions are so relevant. So do tune in, Janet, next month, and everybody, of course, or beginning of October, everybody who wants those questions answered. Never be afraid to ask the questions. We will try and get them asked to Pat, of course, every time we can.
Yeah, never be afraid, and it always leads to something else. So if she
course
hadn't
it
have asked
does.
that question, I
Yeah.
wouldn't have explained the corners yet, and then
Yeah.
I wouldn't have made sure I'd got something with me. So, back to this little number. So we need our little rectangles now that we're going to stitch together. So we're just stitching 2 pieces together instead of 4. You need to make them look like this, obviously. Have we got little pictures? Oh, look at that. I was quite good on this.
You're
wasn't
quite
I?
good on the pictures,
Yeah,
yeah.
look,
You nailed it,
exactly
haven't you?
everything, yeah. So we've got our 2 pieces. Apart from that, should be the other way around.
Not
really.
bad after 4 years.
4 years, it takes me a while. And we're going to stitch them together. Now, this is another really good tip that you may not think of. I'm going to lock the seams together, and that spreads the bulk, as I've said, and it makes it easier. If you open them, if you put them in wrong, which you can see is incorrect there, look, they're not in line.
Ah, yes.
If you move it across, you can feel it, that it's right.
Yeah.
It's all level there. Now, what you want to do, don't stitch from this side. No, sorry, don't stitch from this side because you're going to be going against this seam and it might flip back as you sew.
Yeah.
So if you've got a choice, stitch from the side that'll, you can see what's happening.
Yes,
See what I mean?
again,
so we're
great
going to stitch that
information.
way and that'll lie flat. We don't have to worry about it.
Lovely.
So I'm going to stitch down there, and then I'm going to feed the next one through. And this is what I would do. I'd stop sewing, I'd pick up the next one, I'd line it up, and then put my next one in. Turn him over, and away we go.
So you're chain
and this is called
stitching.
chain piecing.
Yeah.
So then we'll stop. I'd probably do all of them actually, and have a great big piece of bunting. So now we've got 2. We're going to press them. So same again, press away from me, like so. From the top, away from me, like so. The aim of the game is to get a nice point like that matched in the middle.
Lovely. So yes, you can see the seams much perfectly.
You can see them there, perfect.
Yeah.
This one, not so perfect. Can you see there's a little,
yes, it's a little bit off.
little tiny gap.
Okay.
Now, if you want to undo it, just undo your seam and try it again.
Yep, so
Entirely
it's
up
not a
to
big
you.
area to undo, is it? And it's better to do that now than worry about it later and regret.
If it bothers you, yeah. It wouldn't bother me, I'd leave it, but I'm pretty chilled.
In the big picture of the whole quilt, it's not going to
you
stand
won't
out.
notice
No.
it. But the aim is to go for this one. You can see I've done 2. One's perfect, one's not quite so perfect. So it's just human, like everybody else. So now we're on to here. You've got 3 different, so this is the time-consuming bit of this block. You've got to make 4 of them, though. You've got 3 different lengths of fabric, and if you follow exactly the pictures that it's got here, this is the longest piece of fabric, and we need to put a 4 patch that we've just made either end, and they need to look exactly like the photograph. Don't do that look.
Yes,
So
don't flip the squares.
No. So I've got red at the top of both of those, and that's the way I'm going to sew them. So I pick it up, stitch it into place. And I'm going to put another one on the other end. When you've got the one on, just to be sure, put it back. Does it look like the picture? Yeah, I'm going to put the other one on. Right, you can turn the page, Mark, now, because then I'm going to chain piece the next bit through. Right, so that's one of those which it tells you to make. You've got to make 4, but this is, I'm just doing 1 block. This one here, we've got little squares, a rectangle, and little squares. Okay, so little square, a 4 patch with the red corner at the top, a bigger one of these, there. Next one, I'm now here, that way, and you can look at it either way. If I look at it now, I'm going to turn this one round because it is the same as the picture. This one here, that one there. Yeah, that one there.
Yep, that looks
good. The same. And that goes there. Okay, like so. This fabric's got little hearts on. Don't try and get all your hearts.
In the same way, because you won't.
Don't bother. It's just not, life's too short.
They're random anyway.
Life is too short for that. So then I'd pop that on there.
Right, lovely whirring of the machine again there, Pat.
Hmm?
Lovely whirring of the machine again there.
There it is.
Right,
I've been having a conversation with...
I'm just getting a little bit of an update, actually, from our producer. So, yeah, we may be having a few issues with the website. So, please, well, with taking payments over the phone line. So, please do go to the website. Our system isn't taking orders at the moment. So, please, please, please do go to the website. Now, you can still hang in there on the phone if you want to speak to the call centre. They are taking orders, but they're having to do that manually. So they will help you out, but the quickest way is probably to go to the website. If you're having any issues there, please either email and let us know, or just try to see what's happening there. But that is the way we're being advised to send you at the moment, to go to the website. So please, please, please hang in there. We will keep you updated, but we know there is an issue at the moment, so we're trying to rectify that as we speak. Right, Pat, sorry about that.
Okay.
You just continue on perfectly as you are. You're doing a marvellous job.
I'm pressing these seams again away from me.
Okay.
And to the thinner the single piece of fabric. I said thinner earlier, I got told off. Didn't I?
You did.
So what that means is, like this, I'm pressing these seams towards this solid piece of fabric, because if I pressed them this way, I would be doubling up my bulk there, and it wouldn't want to go that way anyway. So you press them towards the single piece of fabric, so they're going out towards that all the time.
It naturally lies that way to go, doesn't it?
Yeah, it wants to go that way. Right, I'm now on the bottom row here, and I'm going to stitch these 2 together. This is quite important. Try and get this point dead on together.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So again, just be ultra careful, and just a reminder again, I know we spoke about this in the earlier hour as well, Pat, just to keep checking those photographs along the way in your instructions to make sure you've got everything right. Double check it as well when you've stitched it. You can easily undo anything if you do get something the wrong way around, but well worth keep looking at those instructions and the photography, because Pat, you've taken so much time to do that, to make sure that everybody's secure in getting everything as correct as possible.
So, following the pictures, I've got all my rows. Can you go back to the front page now? It tells you to do this. Turn back to the front page and you will see the finished block. So you need to make the 3 pieces we've constructed look like this. So this is the one at the bottom, you can see. So I've got them all in the wrong order. That one goes there.
Ah,
there.
yes, I see.
And this one goes there. And that will let your squares cross your rectangle. You see?
It's a nice name. Where
That
did
look
that come
beautiful
from?
when you put it together.
Then
Nice name, that. Where did it come
It's a
from?
fabric. Do you know? I have no idea
No,
where that name
no
came
idea
from.
either.
Mark. Pat, where did that name come from?
Well, it's just an obvious name for it, isn't it? My squares are crossing the rectangle. Anybody who didn't see us earlier, Mark didn't know that I'd made up the name of this block because I made up the block. It needed to fill a space, and this is what I had to do. So I called it... What did I call it?
Squares crossing the rectangle, isn't it?
Yeah, crossing...
Crossing the rectangle.
Crossing rectangle unit. That's what this is. So that's all you've got to do. When I'm doing this, I take a little more time when I'm at home, but I've got lots of things I want to show you, so don't go away. I wouldn't join the third one on. I always press at this stage. So I'd put one on, and then I'd press, and then I'd add the other. It's much easier than trying to press something with a lot of joins in. And then the next one goes on. There.
I love how that's building, Pat.
Flip it over. Sorry, I moved that bit quick. We can just sit here and demo if the website's not working.
Well, we're going to update everybody as soon as we've got any further news, actually, Pat. But at the moment, the call centre are taking manual payments. They're helping everybody out, which means it's slowing everything down a little bit. So we know there's lots of people waiting to purchase. Please, please, please do hang on in there. Now, something that's very, very busy is the cotton. We've got that on extended delivery because the stock isn't guaranteed because of the manual orders, so we can't kind of keep track of that with the computers and things. So what we're doing to play it safe is we're saying extended delivery, but when everything's rectified and we can see what's what, hopefully you'll get that sooner, but we're just playing it safe for now. We don't want to sort of mislead anybody. When we say cotton, we're talking about the skeins there, the DMC, of course. So there we are. 20th of September is the date we're giving you as an extended delivery. We were very, very vulnerable on some of that stock. That's why we've got to be very, very careful how we do this. We will keep you updated, but we're going to let Pat continue, and as soon as I've got any more news, I will let you know. Please don't let it stop you waiting on the phone lines, of course, and going to the website. But if there is an issue, we are working on it right now to sort that out. So just make sure you're hanging in there and keep trying, because we will get to you, I'm sure. Right, Pat. Sorry about that.
That's okay. So if they're extended till the 20th, they will be out before then.
Yeah.
As soon as we get a piece of paper, we won't wait. Okay. We shall magic whatever needs magicking.
We shall.
We shall. Okay,
So where are we up to, Pat, now? So we've got that lovely panel almost together, haven't we?
No.
There we are.
So we've got to make another one to go on the top of it, because we need two for the process we're doing.
Yes, of course.
So I'll fit that in a second and go on to the next packet of the block this month, and this is our flying geese unit. Now the flying geese unit is the same whether it's this big or tiny.
Okay.
I've done one already, which I can put over there. Very simple. It's a rectangle and two squares. I've drawn a diagonal line across the back of the squares.
Well, just waiting for you to carry on talking. Waiting for you to carry on talking.
And I'm going to put, I want to be the same way round as other people, that's why. And I'm going to line that up so it lines up at all of the edges, and I'm going to stitch across that diagonal line.
Okay.
Now, as well as that, I'm going to mention we've got some people still ongoing with Stars in Harmony. and with There's No Place Like Home. And these are the flying geese for this month in Stars in Harmony. Look, it's the same block.
Yes, but
Yeah,
much
but
smaller scale.
Same block, look.
Yeah.
But it's just a tiny one.
It
So I've
is.
gone from one extreme to the other, really.
Oh.
Yeah, so flying geese, same process. So if you're doing this, the bad news on Stars in Harmony, ladies, this month, and gentlemen, you've got 36 of these little beauties to make.
You scared them off now.
Yeah, I know.
That's not bad news. You'll have plenty of practice, won't you?
People have said, I never want to see another flying geese again once I finish that month.
Is that why we've done big
So
ones
I've
this
got
month?
ginormous now. So I'm stitching on the line.
I'm just going to give an update, Pat. Hopefully this is good news for everybody. We've just had word from the call centre that hopefully things are rectified, orders are being processed. So if you have been waiting, you've been trying and no success, please try again, because we know it's been busy out there. We know lots of you were trying to order and we're having difficulty, so please do try again.
Okay, up and running.
Up and running,
yep.
Pat.
Good, the tech people know what they're doing. We'd have been here, what would we? They'd just brought the money to the door to us. Right, so we're stitching on the line, and then we're going to cut off exactly here. This is where I am now, look. Slice that off there, or cut it with your scissors, doesn't matter. The next question that people ask me is, do I need to keep these in case I need them later? No, you can keep them and do something with them, but you won't need them for the quilt.
Bonus.
It is a bonus, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
and
very
they're
nice
quite
pieces
big.
to work with, yeah.
Like you get 2, 4, 8 of these, 8 sets of these, you can make a cushion. It's just easier to piece it this way. We could have given you 3 triangles. Like you could have had a triangle, a big triangle and another triangle, but it's harder to piece, especially with a bigger one because of the bias edge. So we've given you that. So don't throw it away, do something exciting with it.
Wonderful. Oh, I'd love to see what people do with their excess pieces. Oh, everybody watching, when you've got your quilt pieces, when you've done your blocks and you've got those spare bits and you've decided what you're doing with them, please do let us know. You know, whether you send directly to Pat and Mark or whether you send here, I'd love to see them. I know for sure I would. It's just exciting to know, you know, when you think, well, everybody's going to have different ideas.
It'd be ideal for pinwheels.
Pete, we're talking about the flying geese in the stars quilt. We had some beautiful pictures which we did show on air from somebody. She kept all her little bits and she made like an abstract picture framed that went over the bed.
On the wall,
She'd got the quilt on the bed. She'd also done some cushions, and she'd got these beautiful
little pieces
of art.
Yeah.
They were
Wow. It just goes to show, though, doesn't it, that you should never waste anything. There's always a way of using every little scrap.
Okay, so we've got our 2 geese. You're going to make 4 geese, and you're going to make 4 of our crossing rectangles. Since I've said it, I've forgotten what it's called. And then we're going to start making our row, okay? So this is exciting. So it shows... Got your packet there?
Got the packet, yeah. The construction packet.
Construction packet.
I've got it. Right.
Okay. You get 4 pieces of fabric, which... I know it's only fabric, but it is gorgeous fabric.
It's not only fabric, it is stunning.
It's gorgeous. It's got like a little shadow in it, a little blotch.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. So they're going to be coming this row. What you don't need now, put away. You'll need it in another next month or the month after. I can't remember. So we're going to join these together now. So we're going to join this to our goose unit, which is here. Look, there's our goose unit.
You've got the picture and you've got the description underneath as well.
Yeah. All these here tells you what they are.
Okay.
And this tells you what to do.
Lovely.
So we're going to join. This is the start of our first row. How exciting!
I don't think I've ever heard that before. Goose unit.
A goose unit?
So it's the flying geese forward.
Something made that up. It's a unit, isn't it?
Well, it is a unit, yes.
Because it's not a square block, is it?
No.
It's. If we're being technical, it's a block that's called a non-block because you can keep adding and adding and adding to it.
I can see that. I've just never heard the term before, strangely.
So that goes there, joined onto there. So the next one needs to be our crossing rectangles, which is over here. We have one. We've only got one finished, so I'll just put that on now. So I'm coming along my row. Then we're going this way. Look at the picture. Is this correct? No. Need these two little red ones there, look. So turn it round like that.
Yes.
Okay. That goes next.
And the sense of achievement of actually doing the centre section, you think, I can do this.
Yeah.
I can do it, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, it does look beautiful as well. We can see the quilt behind you, Mark, all of the time there, and it is just stunning in its entirety. But it's the centre panel that we're working on right now, isn't it? Actually, I've got some a lovely little bit of knowledge for you here. Oh, you've heard of Catherine Sfax before?
Who?
Catherine Sfax? Who?
No.
Catherine Sfax. Sfax. Yes. You know, I said I've never heard of the goose unit.
Yes.
If you're talking about real geese, flying geese, when they're in flight, do you know what they're called as a collective? You're going to like this.
Okay.
A skein of geese.
A skein?
It's spelt in the same way as your skein of thread.
Oh, wow.
Quirky.
That's clever.
A skein of geese.
There you go. I'm going to write a book about my facts.
I think we need to quilt with a skein of geese in.
There you go. I'm still
You
waiting
definitely
for
scare
that
people
block
off.
named after Mark. Pat, what happened to that?
What?
I asked you one time, could you name a block after Mark?
Well, I haven't come
Too technical.
No, I haven't
come up with a name.
I haven't come across one perfect enough yet.
Oh.
Hey, what do you think?
You're trying.
It's a good answer. Can we go back to the pattern?
I'm not going to say anything again.
Right. So now made this one last month if you're doing it monthly, or it's packet number 1 in your box if you're doing the whole kit.
Yeah.
This is going to go onto here now. This is the central block of the quilt, and you can see it carries on the design, which becomes apparent in the large quilt, really. So this row, try and get your squares in line as you go along. So take a little bit of time, put some pins in if you want to. I'm just, whipping along because I've got too many other things to do on this show today. Got to do some more bear's paw.
Time is pressing.
Time's pressing.
Well, we've got
We'll have
about
to get an
15 minutes
extension.
left in this hour. Pat, would you believe
It's
how
what?
quickly it's gone? About 15 minutes left in this hour.
No.
Told you. That's you talking.
No, we need an extension because the website, it was just too distracting.
You might have to go and do some Facebook Lives.
Oh.
Have you done those? You do those, don't you? Do you do those?
Not really.
Now's the time to learn.
We know how to do them. Right, so that's half a row, look, together, and you just replicate this on the other side, and you can see what's happening, the patterns forming as we sew them together.
Wonderful.
So if you're doing it, get it together, like you will, like Mark said, feel such a...
Sense of achievement.
Yeah, a big sense of achievement in doing it.
Wonderful.
So that's that. I just want to quickly talk about the other two. I will be quick. This month you're getting, if you're doing stars, all of these flying geese, lots and lots of them. We're doing elongated star, which you've done before.
Lovely.
And we're doing a friendship star, which I don't know where that is. And a friendship star. Don't know. No.
Not got one there?
Here he is.
Oh, wonderful.
I knew it was here. And a friendship star.
Oh, lovely.
So because you're going on a little, you've made these blocks before, so you don't need me to just keep telling you what to do over and over again. So that's that one. And in the No Place Like Home this month, you're doing these sort of stars.
On the bottom.
Can you hold that? Mine are joined together. Look, you see, I'm ready.
Oh, that looks nice, doesn't it?
You've got 2 this colour and 2 this colour. You keep this one for further down the quilt. So really gorgeous, simple blocks to do.
Beautiful.
But that's where we are. People are at such different stages now. It's like hard for me to keep track. So
Lovely. Well, almost a quarter of the stock of block number 5 has gone for that one. Grab that while you've got your credit if you've not spent it yet. And your gift, of course. You do need to spend £25 and more to use your credit, but if you're adding things into your basket, don't forget about that. And of course, everybody's going to get a quarter of fabric. It's going to be assorted, so it's a random mix, but you're going to be very, very pleased with what arrives with your order. I'm sure of that. Now, when it comes to block set number 2 of our Festive Delight, we're almost at limited stock now, so you need to be quick on this one as well. £34.99 is going to get you the full set here for that block number 2. You've just seen Pat working with this. It is absolutely beautiful. We've also got the full quilt for you as well. So if you don't want to start with those blocks and work your way through, just a reminder as well that it's over 5 months, the festive one, because of course you want this ready in time for Christmas, or perhaps, you know, it's just nice to know that you can build that up over a short period of time. And remember that that finishing kit is going to come along just at the beginning of October, I believe. So if you're going for the full quilt set, you're going to get all of those blocks straight away, aren't you? Now, everything is pre-cut, as we keep reminding you when it comes to Totally Patched. Everything arrives beautifully packed in the boxes as well for you as well. So don't forget, your different blocks will be separated into packaging with all their individual instructions. So don't go and open everything all out and just tip it out on the floor and then think you've got to muddle through it. Keep them nicely packaged and work through them one at a time. Now, you've got a flexi-buy option here, 3 payments of £58.33. The size of the quilt finished is 66.5 inches by 66.5 inches. Fabulous size, isn't it? 385540. Now, when it comes to the bear's paw, this is a stunning design once again. Now, this is a whole quilt. Look at the size of this one. 72 inches by 72 inches. I know I did ask earlier on about, you know, where you would use this. This would work on a king-size bed. It would work on a double, where it would hang over the sides a little bit more. It would even work on a single, and it would really drape over the sides. Or maybe a huge quilt for the whole family to sit underneath and keep nice and snug if they're watching TV. That's what I'd like to think. You're saving £14 on this one. 3 payments of £53.33. Item number 635352. And then if you're loving that, of course, take all those fabrics out of the quilt and you can go for the cushions. Now, it's one choice per order here. Well, I'm saying that wasn't phrased very well. If you look at the item number, you've got 5 different choices. That's because there's 5 different fabrics within the quilt, so you can replicate that in the cushions. You don't have to buy the quilt to go for the cushions, but it's nice to have them as an add-on if you are going for the quilt. Nothing to stop you going for more than one choice as well. So we've just seen, as we pan across there, this one here is the small check. We've got the wide stripe there as well. Beautiful. Then we have the large check for you. Isn't that stunning? Then we have the fine stripe. It almost looks as though it's a solid fabric there, but there is that lovely fine stripe. It's really, really nice. We're just coming in a bit closer so you can see that actually. There you are. You can make that out. A little bit of interference with our camera perhaps on the TV for that. So when you get that home, you'll really appreciate the beauty of that. And then this one here is limited stock. This is the print. So if you're going for that option, I would say be quick on that. This is the second hour for Totally Patched today. There's the item number for you, 995859. And they are kits, of course. Remember, you can go for the cushion inner if you need that as well. If you haven't already got that, we've got a fabulous duck feather one available for you on the website. We'll bring the details up for that actually. So if you want to pop those into your basket at the same time, you can do. £10.99. It's a 16-inch square cushion. 713329. Now let's have a look at the DMC threads again. These have been busy actually, very busy. Lovely that they come already packed in a lovely plastic box again for you, so great for storage. You've got a list of all the different codes there for the colours, and we've got different options here as well, so go for as many as you like of these. 20 skeins in each option. So the first one we're looking at is the basics. So you can see those there, really beautiful colours in every single option here. Then we have the pastels for you, limited stock on those now. Aren't they stunning? Then down in front of those, we've got the country. Now, they're on extended delivery now. Extended delivery, that's from the 20th of September. And then we've also got for you the brights as well, which again, beautiful colours. They're limited stock on initial dispatch. 137885 is the item number. Now, we've got a few 7-day savers to tell you about as well. Let's have a little look at one or two of those. We've got a haberdashery bundle for you. Let's have a look at the details. 13 items in total. Oh, this is a nice little bundle. £6 saving here, $13.99 is the price. You've got a whole host of wonderful accessories there to help you along your way with your soft crafting. 271594. Now we've got some flat quarters of cross-stitch fabric as well, so the Ada. There we are, £14.49, £23 saving. Wow, that's a good price, isn't it? Oh, don't miss out on that. 847111 is the item number, and then Adam's favourite, the organza. Let's have a look at that as well. There we are. Now you get to choose a choice of any two. You've got emerald green, you've got red, you've got gold, you've got rose gold, that's nice, white and silver. Oh, rose gold would be my choice. £17.99, £7 saving, 426152. Back to Pat and Mark.
Okay. Right, just a quick little chat then on the bear's paw. You can see I've got one part constructed here. You make half square triangles, normal method, draw the line, stitch either side. Pictures as per.
Okay.
When you get to here, you need to join them into pairs, exactly like the picture. So mine now looks like the picture there, with my dark corners in this direction.
It
this
certainly
one,
does, yes.
they're the other way round, so they'd be going that way, like so. Make them, put them down, and then you can watch. I did all this on this morning, so they can watch that on rewind, I think. And then they go into position. So here we've got a large square, which is the centre of the one paw.
Okay.
And then we would put we'd make the pieces from the top like that, and then they will go onto there, which is exactly what the picture looks like. Then you take the other two and we put a plain square there, and then we join them to form this section of the bear's paw block. If you can turn over, Mark. Lovely.
The page, not me.
Yeah, the page. and this now looks exactly like this one here. You make 4 of these sections, so they're quite, they're nice and quite small to do, aren't they? Nice.
Achievable.
Yeah. And you make 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You join them with your sashing pieces, like so, and then you join them all together. So we've got our row. I just want to say a little bit about the quilting, if I can.
Okay.
I quilted using the cotton and brode, which we've got. I love the way they look here on their black background. They'd look nice in my room.
Yeah, yeah.
If it would look lovely in my room with them laid out like that. I could see them all.
Oh, is that a bit of a nudge to Mark? Have you got to? Oh, he's
I was
shaking
thinking
his
of just
head.
taking that one with me.
Oh, we've got our eyes on you.
But because we might not have room for all that, we gave you a nice box to keep them in, because we like to do that. So this is a basics, and then you can use them from your box. Leave them in here.
Lovely.
And what I do is, if I'm using, I don't know, let's say ecru, because I use that a lot. If you leave a needle pushed through here, threaded, then you're ready to go. Sometimes you can just pick it up and use it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so I leave a needle in, so it's ready to go.
Or at least keep a needle in the box. So if you're going for more than one cut, I've done that, Come to sew, and then it's like, where have I put my needles?
Yeah.
That's a great tip, actually.
And I used on these, on both of them I've used this. On the bear's paw, I just used different shades. I didn't keep to the same colour, because I like to mix and match. And if you've got a needle in each one of your skeins, it's so much quicker.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, and it just keeps you organised, but my box doesn't look this neat now, obviously.
I just want to point out, actually, Pat, because I didn't say it when we looked at the cushions as well, you've done different techniques on each of those cushions as inspiration. So if you do look back, or if we get a chance to see them again, I'm not sure we will, but if you look back at the show, do pay attention. Oh, there we are, look, our director's onto it. You can see how Pat has purposely done a different technique with the stitching, whether it's hand stitching with the cotton thread, or whether it's machine stitching, top stitching, stitching in the ditch. It just adds that extra to those cushions, and you could do that with the quilt as well if you wanted to, and have that choice, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah.
But it's lovely to see that, Pat, because it does make a difference.
And to see what you like the look of.
Exactly,
best.
exactly.
And everyone's individual as well, so they'll all be different, totally.
Of course.
Yeah. So, I mean, and I'm not I don't get regimented about you've got to do this, you've got to do it this way. Like I change my colours of threads, or I might do one way and another way, because it gives you a different look of things as well, and it's just nice to do.
Yeah.
But I do use all the cotton and brode threads, don't I?
You do?
All of them.
Yes.
Well, we are busy on the phone lines. I'm so pleased that everything got rectified, because we are busy on the phone lines again now. Just very briefly, Pat, because I know on the table there we've got that panel, and I know that was a busy item earlier on as well. Can we just mention that as well? Because we've got a fabric bundle that goes with that. And I'm just thinking, while we're talking about those threads as well, there's so many ways you can bring out the detail in that panel with those threads as well.
Lovely. Pastels or brights you could use on that.
You could, couldn't you?
And you can leave the panel as it is, or you could cut the bits off the top, make them into something else. They could go on a bag. They could be little wall hangings.
I love that.
Yeah.
That is actually limited stock now, actually. That is, I've seen one of those made. I've seen before when you've been here. It looks amazing. Don't miss out on that. 12.49 417 394. And there is a bundle, isn't there?
And the coordinating fabric to go with you.
And you get a bag pattern with that as well.
Of course, yes. So don't miss out on those items. If you've not spotted them already, do have a look. We've got a couple of minutes left or thereabouts on the show, of course. I don't know where the time has gone. We're just going to remind you again about set number 2 when it comes to that wonderful quilt, that Festive Delight quilt. So set 2, this is new today, $34.99 is the price. You may already have set 1. If you haven't and you want to collect, and when you go along the way, of course, you can go back on the website and find that. Now, what you're going to achieve from set number 2 are these pieces here. I did drop one earlier, so it's around somewhere. So you're going to get those 4 panels with that wonderful crossing rectangles. Is that the right name?
That's the right name.
Yes, and then of course the flying geese as well. You've got 4 of those, and you're going to get that wonderful fabric that creates the end pieces as well, which you can see at the front. Full instructions with photographs. There's always support out there for you as well. I know Pat and Mark are big on this. If you do get stuck or there's any questions you need to ask at all, you can get in touch with them. There's many ways of doing that through social media, email addresses, that sort of thing as well. Just a wonderful set, and the quilt in its entirety, we've got that behind Mark in the studio. It looks absolutely stunning. And don't forget, you can, if you want, if you'd rather go for the quilt all in one go, it will exclude the backing and the wadding. That's coming as a separate set in October, but you can get cracking with this right now. And of course, all the pieces to make what you've seen there on the front panel will be included in the big quilt kit. I've got to be careful how I say that, you know. I just can't get my K's and my Q's the right way around today.
Catherine, can we just say we're back first week of the month, October, normally. But we're in on the 19th of September with a special show.
Oh, a special show coming up. Make sure you note that in your diaries. 19th of September.
A one-day special.
A one-day special on the 19th. Oh, don't miss that. And then for the finishing kit, to go with the quilt kit, then watch out that for the beginning of October. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you, Catherine.
Lovely hour again. I'm so sorry we had a few technical issues, but that's sorted now. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for hanging on in there as well, because I know it got busy out there, and you know, we did have a few little hitches there, but we've got more coming up. You can all check your baskets out, you can carry on shopping, everything's fixed. Thank you very much for joining us, but don't go anywhere, much more to come, of course. Yes, coming up next, we're going to shimmy on down that counter again with Studio Light, and then we've got birthday celebrations with Bondic, and then that soiree with Scarlet Rose Cross. They're back at 2 o'clock.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LeBlanche and Orlan create. Wow and Rowan Dean, it's going to be great. Sentimentally yours, Clarity and John next door, Pink Frock and Daisy Chain. Who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations. The fun will never end. One-day specials with all your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch. of the Haley West. From fabric to paper, to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hochanda is 5, and I really hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. So, continuing the festivities, we have another 7-day saver to bring you. This is a great bundle, I mean, a real essential. So, Oakwood and Archer, what we have is a pair of quality craft scissors. Everybody needs craft scissors in their life, but you've also got, and I have a pair of these at home, these serrated micro scissors as well. So your micro serrated scissors, so they will chew through anything. They're really durable scissors, so another great addition into your crafty stash. But then we have our paper trimmer. So paper trimmer, obviously useful for your matting and layering. Can I just say though, it can do a lot more because it can also cut at angles of 45 to 90 degrees as well. So 45-degree angles or 90-degree angles. So you're getting your trimmer. Your scissors are both sets there for £21.97, saving £8. Your item number is 311412. And just a reminder, if you make any purchase on the live show during our birthday event, you will be eligible for a free gift. See full T's and C's on our web.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Are you ready, Lou?
I'm ready.
Are you ready, Nation? Yes, let's do
go.
it.
And 1, 2, cha-cha-cha. 1, 2, cha-cha-cha. 1, 2, cha-cha-cha. 1, 2, cha-cha-cha.
Hey, good afternoon, everyone. Now, we're not the only people cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-charing. We've asked you guys to do it at home. We've asked the guys in the studio to do it as well. But I don't know whether we can get those on camera, can we? Probably not. But I will actually confirm that Catherine and Pat and Mark are cha-cha-charing. And in the studio, we've got the lovely Kirsty. She's also given it a little bit of the old cha-cha-cha. I hope you're doing this at home as well. Kicking off your dressing gowns and your slippers. There she is. Give us a cha-cha-cha. Yes.
Get in.
And in the gallery, we've got Meg and we've got Hannah. Oh, ladies, you've got to cha-cha-cha with us. Can we go to Gallery Cam? I know. Well, it's the only way to start the show. We promised the nation a little earlier on at 12 o'clock. This is how we're all going to start. Get the endorphins flowing and the dolphins as well, whatever it is. Oh, no, Gallery Cam's not working, they say.
Oh, yeah, that'll...
Yeah, well, we've got about an hour to get that fixed.
Yes.
It's great to have your company. It really is. Thanks for joining in with the fun. It is, of course, our 5th birthday, and we're celebrating 5 years here at Hochanda. And because of that, we've got sensational shows, fabulous guests, and we've got free gifts. Also, every customer had £5 placed into their account at the start of the celebrations on Wednesday. If you've not spent that yet, you might want to spend it here on the complete collection of these beautiful dies and papers and stamps and journals. Oh my word, there is so much value in this deal for you. The one-day special has sold out. Many of the individual bundles have sold out. We're down to the final few figures of some of the bundles. We'll get there in a moment, but the complete collection, when you're making that huge saving, 70% of the stock has gone, and that's everything that we've just cha-cha-cha'd past on the counter. Oh my word. Now, we were cha-cha-charing, now we're going to break it down and take you through the deal that we've got. But no break dancing involved in that. I used to do that though, Lou.
I could never body pop.
I used to do the Lazy Susan spin on the floor.
Did you?
Yeah.
I could do splits.
Wow.
I know.
Really?
I can still half do them.
Oh, yeah.
I can only do it with one leg.
I can do the splits with my arms. There you
Yeah.
go. That was easy. Right, let's take you through the deal and what you're getting. Your one-day special, the saving on that was £15. That was for your journal. It was for your stamps. It was also for that fantastic stencil, as well as your book of stickers and sentiments that are in there. So that was your one-day special, and your washi tape as well. Or is your washi tape with the other one? Yeah, and your washi tape as well. That was the saving of £15. But that's gone and sold out, but it is in the complete collection. Keep that saving in mind. Keep that £15 saving in mind. Then we had another bundle for you. And that other bundle consisted of, as you can see down here, that beautiful die set and stamps. So your dies cut out the stamps perfectly. And when you see them cut out as well, you've got some great elements to make these 3D. Now, these have sold out individually, but they are available in the larger bundle. You're saving £4 on that deal. Keep that 15, keep that 4 together. Then we've got some stencils for you. Now, have we sold out? Limited stock, very close to selling out. Now, what we love about this stencil, first of all, you've got so much detail in there, but can you see how that's split into 2? It makes it easier to use in your journals and your smaller projects, but you've also got that great line as well that you can start to add your elements and detailing to your artwork with. We've also got, down the bottom, another stencil for you, beautiful mandala, and you've got some stamps as well. Now, the detail in the stamps is phenomenal. Normally, with red rubber stamps, you get incredible detail like this, but you've got the detail here, my word, of those stamps, as you can see just there. Now, limited stock on this particular collection, but it is included in your larger collection. You're saving £5 on that deal. Keep that £5, keep that £4, keep that £15 in your mind. Moving on, we have got your paper pad. This is your 12 by 12 paper pad. That's not it. It's not. It's 8 by 8. Sorry, I'm just holding this. It's there. I'm getting ahead of myself. Calm down, Janice. Calm down, dear. Right, I'm back in the room. This is your 8 by 8 paper. Absolutely adore this. Love the colourways that have been used in this collection. Purples and blues and greens. Very calming colours. Very, very calming colours. These are single-sided as well. As you can see, lots of botanical images. You've got some love... Where am I going? I'm here. There you go. We've got your stones stacked. It's like being in a spa, isn't it? It's beautiful. So, your paper pad. And with that £27.97, that gets you a paper pad. You also get your dies as well. Now, your dies will cut out these fantastic mandalas, but also your tickets as well. Now, these are great because you've got that serration in the middle. and you can pull those apart if you want to. That actually looks like a little mini book. And then you've got that lovely tag that's also going to go in your journals and your planners. That's included 18 dies in total, £27.97. That's saving £8. Keep your £8, keep your £5, keep your £4, keep your £15. Well remembered. Right, next we have sold out individually, but it is available in the larger collection. Those 3 6x6 paper pads, 36 sheets in total. You've also got your die cuts as well, already cut out for you. Kiss cut they are. So your papers are 170 GSM, and here are your paper elements. No scissors required. So all you do is you select the item that you want, and you simply pop that out. So some lovely elements in there to use with your cards and your journals and your different projects, not just for using within this particular collection. Don't you love those tickets, by the way? But also for using with your other dies and papers that you've got in your collection. That has sold out. There was a £5 saving on that. So keep the £5, £8, £5, and £4 and £15. Keep that in your mind. And then let's shimmy over to the papers and your rice papers. So you get your 12 by 12 papers. They're double-sided. You get 4 of those. You get 4 of the A4 papers, and you get 8 of the rice papers. Now, what we love about these, with them being double-sided, these are going to be great for journal pages. You've also got your salvage at the bottom that's going to give you the colour elements that you've got in your papers, so you can add other colours, other inks to those. So your 12 by 12s, just to give you an idea, let me just grab these under there. Double-sided, as we said, so beautiful flowers on there, purples, but you also have that great script. Love that. Isn't that fantastic? More purples and blues for you, water droplets, many elements within your papers there that you can cut out and use separately. Look at this, you've got your dream catcher just there. Isn't that beautiful? And then turn that round, and then you've got your bamboo coming down like a forest. Gorgeous, isn't it? You've got your A4 papers. I'll hold these up collectively, because I am mindful you want to get to demonstration. Let's turn those there. Look at that. They look nice, don't they? Beautiful. Double-sided as well, so you've got lots of elements on both sides to work with, in those greens and purples. And you've got the rice papers as well. We did a demonstration with rice papers, and we're going to do another demonstration in this live hour with your rice papers. Let me collect these together. These are beautiful, and the quality is incredible. So you've got your lovely peonies on there, beautiful flowers. As you know, rice papers are single-sided, but turning it over there so you can see the fibres. I believe we're going to be working with this one in the show, aren't we, Lou? Yeah. We are. Love that. You've got your feathers and your peacock feathers. Maybe later on we'll show you our inner peacock. That's something else we need to do, as well as cha-cha-charing. You've also got your water droplets. It's a thing, Lou. Showing off your inner peacock. Trust me, everyone. It does, but once you've done it, you'll want to do it again. Let's hold this up. So your rice papers also included in this for £17.84. You get 8 rice papers in total, saving £5 saving on that. Right, so add your 5, your 8, your 5, your 4 and your 15 together. And then let's put another £24 on top of that. And let's do another little shimmy walk down the counter of everything you're getting right here for your money in Studio Light. Isn't it amazing? You are saving £77. It is ridiculous, Lou. It's rich. Should we change it? No, let's not. No. Let's not. It's also available on Flexi, your Freedom Flexi, £33.19 today. We'll get everything sent out all at the same time on September the 7th for you. So slight delay because it's coming from the Netherlands. We've got another update for you. Right, our website, we're having a few issues at the moment. It's not processing orders, so if you can give us a call, we'll flash the number up in a moment. I should remember it. 01733 602000 is the telephone number. Our call centre, I went all funny then, our call centre will get through your calls for you. So do bear with us. and we'll get through your calls because we are very, very busy. Right, Lou, what we're going to have a look at first?
Well, we're looking at Janine's actual beautiful, beautiful sketchbook. So it's like, this is manna from heaven. I think that's what you say. So here's Janine's sketchbook, and it's just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And we was looking through this, Janice and I, before, about the different ones, and there was like pages that just jump out at you. And this is something that I did before, but it's this one. Shall I show him?
Go on.
And we just went, oh, that is so different, but it's stunning. Ready?
You ready?
Da, 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 da.
Wow.
And it's this paper.
What does it say to you, Lou? When you look at that for the first time, what does that say to you?
Two things.
Go on.
One a funny one, and one like, because I haven't got animals now, but I used to be an animal owner.
You used to be
well,
an animal?
no, animals, you know, pets.
You used to be an animal?
No, I used to have animals, sorry.
Oh, right.
Well, I am still an animal. But yeah, we used to have them, and I loved them. We can't have them now, obviously. So, but this reminds me of Rainbow Bridge.
Oh.
And the other thing is, I'm a celebrity.
Oh, right, in the jungle.
Yeah,
they're
let
not
me
in
out
the
of
jungle
here.
this year, though. They're in a castle in Scotland.
Are they?
Cold, wet, damp,
I would have
haunted
thought it'd have been better
castle.
in spatially, better in jungle.
I don't think they can travel, though, can they?
Oh, of course, of course.
Yeah.
But joking aside, I just think you've got all the elements in the stamps, like the little bits here, the little butterflies. It's just little bits here.
It's lovely, isn't it? For
Gorgeous.
me, I look at that and it's taken me on a journey. It's taken me on time just to reflect and have a think. And that's what it's all about, isn't it, sometimes, Crafty?
Absolutely. And I think the whole point of a collection is to be thoughtful, take time. We don't allow ourselves time anymore.
No, and do you know what? That is the biggest gift you can give yourself or give someone else.
We're very tight on ourselves. I mean, it's like one of the problems is you say I'm going to have 5 minutes, but then you think, oh, I've got to do windows cleaning this, I've got to do this, I've got to, and yeah, you have got to. But one little trick I learned was it's finding your true north, and it's like, if you put them into priority, does it really matter? Your windows still going to be there.
Do you know what? Well, you know, with all the rain at the moment, here's a thing to get yourself some time back crafting. Instead of cleaning your windows, do you know what I did? It's got a little bit of, can I say the brand? No, squidgy stuff. That you normally clean your pots with, and I just opened the windows, put that on, closed the windows, the rain cleaned the windows, and I did a bit of crafting. It's easy.
But it's so, we are sort of primed, and you've got to do this, so you feel almost guilty having 5 minutes.
And you shouldn't.
You shouldn't, and this, because I've found the value of this for myself is so powerful, and I just think her volume, what she does here, for you is make it so easy. I have cut myself right down to one colour this time.
Have you?
Yeah, because I don't need any more, because it all does it for you.
I'm looking forward to this. But before we get into that, we've had an email from Pam. So thank you very much for emailing Pam. She bought the whole collection yesterday.
Right.
It's the first time she's purchased any Studio Light item. And she said she's seen your demos before. She always enjoys your enthusiasm for Studio Light. So she's decided to go for it. She cannot wait to use it when she gets them home.
If you PM me, I think that means personal message or whatever, on Facebook, Pam. DM, is it? Yeah. Right, one of them. I'll have a little chat, and I'll send you a little present.
Aww.
Send you a little present.
Aww.
So if you want a piece of work, or you'd rather have product, let me know. But it'll be a nice little present anyway.
Oh, that's really nice. Thank you, Lou. Now we're going to have a demonstration to see how those two pages in the journal. By the way, there's white paper, craft paper, and black paper in your journal. But we're going to see how Lou changed the white paper that we've got in there to that piece of artwork.
Yeah, and the last one I will be using the other colours. It's just. You could do this on any colour you want. So here's my journal, and these are just all from the shows that I've done this last few days. And Tanith, lovely Tanith in my group, she says that what she's really enjoying is having a double spread. She really likes that idea.
Oh, I love a double spread.
A double spread.
Especially at a wedding.
Double spread, get in. So yeah, I quite like the idea of. I think this idea of a journey lends itself very much to that. And she said. She actually messaged me and she said she wouldn't have dreamed of sticking two together. And I said, people don't. They don't. It's like this little tip that there's a smooth side and a rough side. And people say, oh, but one side's smooth. Just turn it over. seriously, because of the same size. So when you realise the paper's got 2 different sides, you work on the side that best suits you. And it doesn't matter to me because I love both sides. So I'm just going to put a little bit of tape on the join. And the reason I'm doing this is so that I can work on it as one. And it really does help. So I've got the 2 together, and you can see this is a sort of theme that's gone on. And what I've done is, just move it up there, got the rice paper, and it's this element that I want here. And if you look at the original, which is stunning, this has been it's been so easy for me just recently, because all I've done is take what she's done and do it my little way. But I've learned so much from this.
Well, do you know what,
So
Lou?
much from this.
It's the same for people at home watching you, and when I watch you as well. I watch what you do, and sometimes I try to emulate that, or I add my own twist to it, but I learn so much on my journey.
Well, it's all about you taking what I do and then changing it to your own. Because, you know, we can all copy, but if you want to really sort of develop, it's about what you do after you've sort
It's
of
like
done
having a
those
guide,
ideas.
isn't it? It's like the project we did with the jellyfish.
Yeah,
We had the
absolutely.
guide
Yeah.
and we just did our thing.
Absolutely, it's very much so like that. The little tip I've got for you is I'm going to do a frayed edge by simply wetting where I need the paper to cut or slit. And the reason I've done that is because when I attach it like that, you can't see the join, it's feathered. Now, a little tip, we always forget that, well, I do. At the bottom, these are the printing guides, but this is really good for you if you want to use colours that match. So if you're a bit stuck with colour, you think, oh, I don't know what colours are going to go. These help you sort of choose the colours. So I'm going for yellows and stuff, but it means like I could easily just get my vintage photo, there's my colours and my light and dark greens, and I know. So use what you've got. You don't have to go out and sort of buy special stuff. Just use what you've got. So the first thing is, I'm going to cut that off later. I've got that. And if you look, you can see there's bits here. So that bit there, I tell you what, you don't waste one tiny bit with this. You don't waste any of it. So just wet it again and then rip. So that bit goes there. Does that make sense?
It
there.
does.
That goes there. And then we've got all the beautiful butterflies. Now, you don't have to use the chunks like this, but I just feel it's better when it's like this because I'm not wasting any. But you can just see that goes there. So really, when you break it down, that's achievable. Anybody can do that without being rude. I'm not, dissing everybody's work. And you've got these butterflies here, so if you want to. The other thing that Janine can use here is the replication of the stamp which goes on and the words. And then if you look carefully, the little bits here are done with the bamboo. But you've got all bits here, so you can make this bamboo stem, into a tree of any sort you want.
Yeah, you could do.
And then you've got your wording. So all these elements here, and then the stencil in the background. So the first thing I'm going to do, take these off here, is go back to my little demo area, and I'm going to spray it with a little bit of water first because I want to give it a slicker surface. And the reason for this is because I'm using quite dark colours and I don't want them to overpower. So I'm going to use a tiny bit of vintage photo with some white paint.
You could use your rice papers on your journals.
Oh yeah,
that could be your first project, everyone, using your rice papers to create a cover for the journal, make it bespoke to you.
Absolutely. That's what it's about. It's about you getting an idea now and going with it rather than me just you get something, a product's good when you sort of get it and then suddenly your mind goes off and you think, oh, I can do this, this and this. That's what it's all about. That is entirely what it's all about. Now, I don't know if Janine actually started it like this, but this is how I work. So it's not just about copying, it's about sort of interpretation. There you go. So I've got some white paint, and as I'm blending this in, I'm building myself a background, and it looks horrific. When you see me do it, I get so many people say that to me, and it's fine. They look at it and go, that looks awful.
You've got a bit of colour and ink, haven't you, in the glue?
That's all I've got on it. Yeah, it's just white paint, this. White
is it white paint? Sorry.
You can use gesso if you want, but it's just, and it's vintage photo, so I've got like a lovely little sort of background. Now, I'm not worried about what I put on there. That's the initial one. That's the scary bit over with, because that bit is your first bit. It's awful. It's like, oh, should I put anything on there? Yes, go for it. So now I've got a little bit more colour, and I'm just, you can use your fingers if you want, which is a bit neater. So now I'm building up colour. So I'm not worried. And if you look, the colours in the background, you can't really, that's a bit of dirt actually, so that's even better. It's a bit of dirt off my fingers.
Who's the famous artist that paints those Parisian scenes in the rain? Well, he doesn't paint in the rain. They're Parisian scenes and it's all reflections of rain.
Oh, don't know.
And it's quite abstract. That's what it reminds me of.
Ah, yeah. Right. Ah, cool. I'll have to look that up. So I look back at what I want to do is think, right, okay, I still need some depth on this. So now what we do is we get...
When you say depth, Lou, what do you mean by that?
Well, depth is like making something look three-dimensional.
Okay.
So it's like whenever I've got something, or you're looking at something and it's in front of it, to create the idea of that being behind that, you need to cast a shadow. So to do that, you're creating depth.
And would that always be darker than your depth?
Well, yeah, it could be, or darker at the front, so you're looking through.
Ah, okay.
So it'd be bigger and darker at the front, going fainter and lighter.
Right, got you.
So depth is when you're trying to create a three-dimensional or a feeling of movement, travel. I mean, to create really simple depths, right, this is really easy to create depth in anything. You ready? Right?
Yep.
That's depth.
Yes.
So I can see that my table has gone. Do you get me? There's the back of the table and there's the front.
Yep.
And that's depth. So the items there, if I was to draw an apple, I'd draw an apple there like that. But the apple here would be a lot bigger to create depth.
Got you.
Right? So that's creating depth where you're making it, because it's really just a flat piece of paper, and your job is to make it look like you can actually look behind an object, and that's creating depth and dimension. I hope that I've explained that.
Yeah, definitely.
Get a really rubbish brush, really rubbish. Now, never throw these away, because these are great. And what happens is, I won't throw them away because it's a really good brush. I've got glue and product, and I've not cleaned it, and each time it's built up. But keep it like that, because then what you do is, you build it up. And you've got a really sturdy edge. Now this is going back a bit, so it's a little bit dry, but you would build up like this, and the bigger you could use, I tell you what are good, scouring brushes, not scouring brushes, what are they called?
Like a wire brush?
No, you know, like when you're washing pots? One of them, they're great because they've got spaces, hair brushes, anything like that. And all you're doing...
It'd be brill if you use one of those pads.
Yeah, one of them, it would be brill. And one of these would be brill as well. You could use one of these. So you could get one of them on.
Brilliant.
There we go. You see pattern?
That is well Brillo.
There you go. So you bang that on. This is even better now. Look at that.
Oh, I love that.
So this is... Now, don't forget, these are going to be reactive with water. So you will get a bit of smudging, but I'm building it up now. And you can see I'm doing it slightly different. I love this way of feeling, but we've got pattern here, so I'm going to build it up at the back as well. So what I would do is add a bit more colour back just by scrubbing it on. Now, this is one of them you get a 900 in a pack for £1. You know, one of them. They're not quite, I'm exaggerating by the way there. So just building up a little bit more colour here.
If you have just joined us, this isn't a show showing you a new way of cleaning.
Well,
Lou hasn't been messy with her tea bags.
And I haven't been, you know, partaking of anything in the, you know. So I've got that, like that. I want to build it up a little bit more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to glue this on now so I can blend it into the background. No, I'm not. Sorry, I forgot. Get your stencils out now. And what I'm going to do is just show you... Oh, come on, where have you... Right, okay.
It reminds me of when we were at school, we used to make those old maps with tea and coffee. And then we used to put them in the oven to bake.
Absolutely. That is exactly what it is, aging it. Aging it. So just to show you a little bit more about colour, we've gone for the greens, but anything that's close to the green is a friend of the green. So I can put anything. So it's called family, I used to call it family matching. So I can go that way and they're friends and they'll work.
Oh, I like the fact they're friends.
The
Colour
friends. Yep, colour friends.
Oh.
So the browns and stuff, which you think, you know, are made with a lot of colours all mixed together. But I could put the greens with it. The greens and the yellows. So greens and yellows and oranges all work together, and greens and blues all work together. So these will go very much with this, as long as it's like a family.
We'd
So
like to... Oh, can you make some of those colour wheels, Lou, and bring them to us?
I would. I'm doing a workshop on it. Yeah, but I'd love to. I'd love to make.
They're really handy.
Because I think it'd be better if we could all make our own colour wheels.
Yeah.
Because then you know what colours you're going to get when you're doing it. Because
Very good.
me using my product, I will get a different colour from you using yours, if it's different.
Yeah.
So I've gone from, it's called fossilised amber now, which is quite a strong colour, but I'm going to be mixing it with a little bit of shabby shutters. Now, I always get these names wrong. I'm very sorry. But if I call them the wrong names, you know what I mean,
What
don't
do you call that one? Shabby shutter?
Yeah, it is a shabby shutter.
What is it?
I was calling it a peeled shutter, and it's peeled paint and shabby shutter.
Shabby shutter.
You've got to be careful with that.
Be
You really
careful.
have. You get arrested.
It's only 12:26.
It's not
on a
9
Sunday
o'clock.
Sunday afternoon.
What I've done is, probably didn't see me that. I've got a bit of that on there, like that, and then a bit of that on there, like that. And I'm mixing them on here, just to get a little bit. Now, I haven't got a lot on, because I want to build it up. Let me just move it down so you've got it. I haven't got a lot of colour on, because what happens is, I can build it up if I like it. If I don't, I'm not really worried. Ah, there we go. So, I'll just move it. Once you're happy, you can
It's
sort
a
of...
nice rusty colour, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Like a rusty hinge.
Just see that it's very
to go with
light.
your shabby shutter.
I like these, you know, his names. Great names.
Aren't they fabulous?
But you just think, what was you thinking of when you was thinking, you know, of that? Where was you? Because
coming up with different names for different colours. Maybe we should ask everyone at home to come up with a new name for...
Mine would be funny, wouldn't they?
For green.
Yeah.
Come up with a new name for green. Email in studio@hochanda.com.
We always, I used to laugh, right, because we used to have, you know, you get people who do art and stuff, and they're like artists, and there used to be a couple of people we was training with, and they used to make me laugh because it could never be green. It had to be a descriptive green, so it'll be apple green.
Yeah.
It'll be fern green. No, it's green. Light green, medium green, dark green.
Moss green.
Moss green. And it's great. Or racing green.
Racing green, moss green.
Yeah.
Ooh, grass green,
exactly.
evergreen, leaf green,
and unless
tree green.
Unless you just...
Trees are green.
Here we go. Teresa. But do you know what I mean? And it used to make me laugh because I used to think it's just green until you start talking about green, and then you think no.
Well, it's like pink. When gentlemen started to wear pink jumpers, it became salmon all of a sudden.
Oh, and coral.
Coral.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Now it's pink, it's orangey pink, yellowy pink. So what I'm doing is, I'm adhering this, I put the glue underneath because I don't want to disturb too much of the colour. And with there being distress inks, they will move if you know, the colour will blend. So I don't want to do that too much. Leave that there. Now the other ones, if I look at this bit here, it goes there. Now I'm using a rice paper glue, but it does not matter. PVA, if you've got a gel medium, water them down, because don't forget at the end of the day, they are rice papers. And although these are beautiful quality and strong, they are still delicate. And at the moment, it looks very much like, oh, she's just gone and stuck them on. And I have, that's all I've done. But it's all about the blending. And that's where you can see. I think this is nice because it's a bit grungier. Yeah. And if you're not maybe as, you know, pink or purple or that colour orientated, I think this is more... I think this is a different slant on it, and I really like that idea.
I think it'd be nice on your journal cover, and then when you open it up and you've got all those lovely blues and purples and greens on the inside, it's going to make it pop beautifully.
It really will. It really will. I've left all that there off the sides. I'm just going to soften the colour up a little bit by adding the glue, and the glue will move it a little bit, but not a lot, because distress does change.
whilst you're just adding a bit more glue, Lou, we're going to give a recap to everyone at home. If you have just joined us, it's 12:30 on a Sunday, bank holiday Sunday. We're celebrating our 5th birthday here at Hochanda. So whether you've been with us from the very start or whether you've only just joined us and found us here at Hochanda, it's great to have your company. We do broadcast live every day until 10 p.m. And because we're celebrating our birthday, we've got a free gift for you when you purchase anything in the show. We have got a free purchase of a stamp. Now the stamp set is worth, is it £7.99?
Yeah.
It certainly is. It's going to be a choice. So you may, it's a lucky dip, not a choice, sorry. It's a lucky dip. So we've got beautiful stamps with gorgeous settings, nice floral themes in there as well. And then that's going to give you a chance. Oh, that's a nice fuchsia, that is. I do love popping fuchsias. And then you've got the beautiful, oh, is that lily? Lily. Beautiful. Is it a lily? I think it is. I think it is a lily.
Ranges.
And that's a cherry blossom just there.
They all match.
So it's going to be a lucky dip, but you will get one of those stamp sets with your purchase because we are celebrating 5 years here at Hochanda. And now, the complete collection, 3/4 of the stock has gone. We've got one more live show for you. People do buy in between the hours, and we have people joining us at all kinds of different times from Europe and America. So let's take you through what you are getting, then we'll head back to Lou. You've got your journal. This could be your starting point for your projects, and with your journal inside there, you've got your different coloured cards. Shall I pick this up and show you? May I? Let me just pick this up and show you, because inside you've now got a chance. You've got that lovely, I can't say the name for it. What do we call it? Hook and eye. Hook and eye. And then we open that up. You've got your white card in there, which is 15 sheets of that. That will take your watercolours and your different medium. You've got your black card in there, so you've got 5 sheets of that, great with your Posca and your white paints, and your bright colours as well. And you've also got your craft card in there. You've got 5 sheets of that. You can add or take away because you've got the binder just there, and you've also got the elastic to keep everything safe. So that could be your starting point for your project. Now you need some items so that you can start stamping and creating. Well, that's what we've got right here. So we have got a stencil for you, beautiful stencil here. I've used lots of studio light stencils to scale my furniture, upscale, upcycle my furniture, and they're fantastic to use, they really are. And because you've got the black on there, it makes it a lot easier to use and see, in my opinion. And then you've got your sticker book just here, so you can add some sentiments. The darkest nights produce the brightest stars, they certainly do. Freedom, and you've got heart pieces every step. You can start to build and create your own sentiments from the words that you've got in there as well. You've also got your stamp set. Now with the stamp sets in here, you can see we've got those beautiful scripts. Normally you get something like that on your red rubber, but what we've got here now is your clear stamps, so you can place them onto your projects to give you that detail within the script. And they always add that beautiful background, don't they? We've also got some sentiments in there as well. I am grateful for all my blessings. All I need is me. I write my own story. It's never too late. It's never too late. Never too late to get items in your basket before we sell out. You've also got washi tape as well. You've got 8 reels of your washi tape just there for you. That was initially your one-day special, but that sold out. We're now talking about the complete collection. So there's more. There is so much in this collection. Next up, we've got your stamp and your die set. Now, this is a beautiful set to get because you can use your stamp separately to your dies. You could even use the dies without the stamps, but you can use them together as well to cut out those particular images. And with that, actually, I don't think you can use the dies to cut out the stamps?
No, different sizes.
They're different, I've just noticed that. So, with the stamps, you see you've got that lovely delicate ivy rolling up there, which is beautiful. And then you've got your bamboo and your bamboo. It's not a stick, is it? What would you call it? The cane, the bamboo cane, isn't it?
Yeah.
The bamboo cane that's in there.
The
and then you've got your bamboo leaves. Great for blocking out sound in your garden, bamboo, by the way. Yeah, but it can overgrow, so just do be careful with it. Just a little tip there for you. But it's a great barrier for sound blocking, and it looks beautiful as well. And here we go. We've got your dies here to cut out the leaves. You can get a really cool 3D effect from them. And you've also got your bamboo leaves as well. Then, in that particular set, moving on, we've got more for you. We've got stencils. These are beautiful. Sold out of these individually, haven't we? Yeah. We have. So now you can only get the stencils in that complete collection. Lots of detail in the stencils that you can add to your projects. You can add a little bit of your stencil to your project. You've got that A4 size, but it's split into two. And what's nice about that is that it makes it easier to work with. I've got a sample here. I'll just drop that in so you can see this is from Alison. And Alison has used that stencil with some paste, texture paste, to add some detail in the background. You've also got the mandala stencil at the front, which is remarkable. That really is truly amazing. And you've got the set of stamps as well. And stamped out, the detail in these, it's incredible. It's absolutely beautiful. That's just showing you in a black colour. But you've got these beautiful mandalas. They are wonderful if you want to create a pattern with those. And of course, the clock face and the pocket watch as well. Right, moving on, we've got more for you because we've got dies and a paper pad. The dies will produce this beautiful, delicate mandala. You've also got your ticket tags and your lovely tag there that you can open up. You can hide something behind there if you want to and open it up and reveal. And you've got your paper pad as well included, and you've got 36 sheets and all of those designs right there for you. There's more to this complete collection. I told you, oh my goodness, there's more. I need one of those trail of breadcrumbs so I know how to get back to Lou after all of this, coming this far away from my safety region. Right, next up, sounded so wrong, sorry. You've got your paper pad. You can see all the designs. Oh, no, have we done that one? We've done that one. We've done that one. Yeah, we've done those. We've done the die cuts. We're moving on. I told you I need those breadcrumbs. We have got a set of papers for you. Down the bottom again, you can see each design's on the paper pad. 36 in each, 170 GSM. And then you've got your die cut elements as well. 250 in there, 180 in that one. And they're very easy just to push out. Sorry if you think I'm getting through these very quickly, but we don't have long left on the show. Well, we do, but not too long. We need to get back to Lou. She's fabulous. And then we've got your A4 papers, your 12 by 12 papers, double-sided both, and your rice papers that Lou is working with. My goodness, in total, you are saving £72. If you are a Freedom member, it's an incredible deal, and we can divide that cost into, where are you? There you are, into 3 payments of £33.19. Oh my word. Everything will be dispatched at the same time on the 7th of September, but you'll only have to spend 33, was it 18 today as a Freedom member? And if you want to become a Freedom member to take advantage of that extra 10%, then become a Freedom member today. We've reduced the price of Freedom membership. It's only £5.97. It's an incredible deal for a whole month, not paying any P&P on any purchase and getting extra discounts like 10% on certain items. My word, it's well worth becoming a Freedom member if you're going for this particular deal today. Right, we've got a 7-day saver for you now. Is it Yanis? Is it Adam? Let's have a look.
Well, hello everybody. So, 7-day savers during our birthday weekend or birthday week celebrations. We know we're going to give you something very special indeed. Take a look at this. It's aesthetically so beautiful, but also incredibly practical. If you're looking for a quality glass cutting mat with a metal, you've got a metal lined ruler as well. So it has got that metal edge to it. So great for your cutting. It's not going to cut into the ruler or damage that. You are getting your ruler. You're getting your large cutting mat with loads of different formations with the measurements as well. So all your key card sizes are accommodated in here. $14.98 is your price, saving £9, brought to you by Oakwood and Archer. This is a really beautiful addition to your craft room, all courtesy of our 7-day savers. Just to remind you as well, do have a look on our website, because if you make any purchase during the live show, then you'll be in line for a birthday gift. So do have a look at the full T's and C's on our website, and lots more 7-day savers to discover.
Oh, lovely, Yanis. His hair's getting longer, isn't it? I must apologise for my own hair today. I've had my head in Leonie's basket. It's a long story. She was throwing it out and I got it out of the bin and we just changed it into costume. I'll post the pictures later. Anyway, I do need to tell you that we are having a few technical issues on our website, and the best way to order is to call us. So if you can give us a call, 01733 602000 is the telephone number. You'd think I'd remember that by now. Then that's the best way to order. Do bear with us. We are getting through your orders. We are very busy as well. Right, Lou, but still got time to get through on the calls. So.
Right, well, I've gone really mad with colour just to show you that you really can't go wrong with these. I have put the darkest green ever on top of this, but I wanted to show you that even if you think, oh no, it's not working, what you can do is actually put more colour on and then take it off by adding white. I'm not literally taking it off. What I'm actually doing is just blending it in. So, like I say, this isn't exactly like Janine's. This is actually just a way of building it up.
And it is a dark. We've had
Oh,
some
it is
names
dark.
in for green, Lou. You know, we were
yeah.
green. We've had Sylvia, and she says watermelon skin. That's not bad.
That's really nice, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
That watermelon skin. I like that.
I like that, Sylvia.
I do. I think that's a classy one, that. What I've done is I've gone really mad with the dark green, and you can see it's really, but don't worry if you do that, because what you do is you get your white and you bring your white into it again. And it's a bit like taking it off, putting it on. So I've got a tiny bit here. So if I just put, I'm just breaking it up. So all that darkness.
This is where that stencil really comes in, the fact that it's in two
Absolutely.
parts, isn't it, Lou?
Yeah, and you can create all sorts of edges with it. I mean, I love the idea. It looks like a pathway, and I'm going to use that in a minute in that way. And as I'm moving along, I'm adding a little bit of green to this so that it's not stark, and it just breaks it up a little bit. There we go. And change it over and add some of these as well, so that you've got, you know, a bit of everything on it. Because there we go. We've got a nice green happening there, a tiny bit more there, and it's a way of really sort of making the papers work together. So we've got a little bit. I'll put the green on here, and then I'll use a clean one and use the white on it again. But it does really work. So I've had people say, "Oh, I've done this and I've gone this." It really does not matter, because she's thought about that with the stencils, that you can just add white, and then before you know it, you're like, oh, really? I like that now. Well, that's what I like to think about mine, and because I often look at, oh, no, that's not going to work. But actually, just have a little bit of faith. Yeah. See how it doesn't look as heavy now because I've not tipped back.
I also, Lou, like the stencils because you've got different designs on there, like the musical score, you've got the flourishes in there.
Absolutely.
Maybe things that you wouldn't normally put together, and Studio Light have done that for you.
Yeah.
You can use them separately or using them together like you've done there. It looks brilliant.
Well, and the I love these lines because these lines give me a journaling edge. Now, if I wanted to create like a I'll try it here. I've not tried. I wasn't planning on doing that, but it gives me that idea of the tunnel. You know, carrying on like not a tunnel, like
a pathway.
Yeah, you know, like you get the overgrown. It looks brilliant. So I've got it that far, and I think I'm getting to like that. It's so different from the original, but that's what I want. I don't want it to be a carbon copy, because if I was going to do that, it wouldn't do for us all to have the same, would it? It wouldn't look for all of us to work the same. Right, I did have a stamping block here, tidied up. I've told you, keep doing this. I'm not ever tidying up ever again. Can anyone see a stamp block here?
Well, it's see-through, isn't it? So it's going to be hard.
Withers.
Should always put a dot on it.
I should put
Is
some
it there
on it.
beside you on your right-hand side? Lower? Oh, no, that's your...
Lower,
Is that your stamp?
No, it's here. I've just had it. Right.
Isn't it there? Or is that a stamp block?
Oh, I'll use this. Sack it. Right. Sack it. Right, I'm going to get... I've got the stamp now with the writing on. And that's the nice thing. You really don't need a block. And I'm just going to go over the areas. That's it. Perfect. With just here, and I'm going to change it up. I've got a very dark one here, and I think it can take that. Yes, that's it. just breaking it up slightly. And then if you're going to use font, make sure that if it's straight, make it straight, because if you start doing diagonal things, it really does mess with your head. I don't know why, it just does. It just messes with your head. It's like you try and compensate. It's like when you see a dodgy picture. Well, not a dodgy picture, that's wrong.
Dodgy picture?
When you see, not a dodgy picture, well, a picture that's crooked and it's a bit off skew, and you're like, oh, you have to go and change it, don't you?
Yeah.
You have to go and actually, physically,
I know what you mean.
Change it.
I can't sit there in a
straighten
room
it.
and if there's a picture that's
wonky.
Yeah.
I can't. Nobody can. Unless it's really difficult. So now I'm going to go in with white, and I'm just going to break it up a little bit more with white, just so I get a nice feel, and introduce it on top of my rice paper. And the reason I'm doing that is so that it integrates with the background more, because at the moment I don't want it to look as stuck on. I want it to look like it's part of it. And Ginny's very good with that.
It's looking amazing, Lou.
See, I still think it's too dark, but I'd put a lot more white on this. And I know people say, oh, why don't you just leave more white? Well, each to their own, you know. But if you do use that with paint, a little tip, clean them straight away, because if you don't want to lose any of the beautiful detail, and there is a lot of detail in there. Now, I've got some of these that are cut out from the papers as well. I want to use everything, so I'm going to change mine slightly because I want these.
We've got about 7 minutes left.
Do you need to do a rundown?
Or thereabouts. No, I don't want to do a rundown. Just to let people know that if you have had items or you are thinking about getting anything, it's a good time to give us a call now to make sure you get them, because the website is playing up a little bit.
Right, so I've got the foliage there, which looks quite nice as it is now, but what I want it to do is look... oh, get off there. Paint on that.
This is like, do you know what it's like, Lou? That's like the end of the yellow brick road when it's going off to the Wicked Witch of the West House.
That's exactly what I want. I want that idea. Now, just to show you, I want to integrate that with the picture more. Now, you've got your white pen, your dark pen. Don't forget to use them. It's really important. I've got the leaf one now, and this is it's a bamboo shoot, and it just looks elegant, and I think depending on the way you actually stamp it, it can be any type of plant really. So let me show you what I mean rather than just say it. So if I was to do that off a shoe, it does look like a bamboo leaf, but if I was to do it hanging down, it looks totally different. It looks like a different plant.
Yeah.
So how you put it and where you put it, it does look very different. So just here, I'm going to make it look exactly what you were saying about it being in a, you know, not a copse, it's like an avenue, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put a little bit down here to soften that.
Could be mistletoe, actually.
You can do if you put berries on it. So just a little bit to give it a bit. Now what I can do is add a little bit down here as well, just to...
It's drawing your eye in, isn't it?
Yes, that's exactly what I want. But it does need a lot more white. I must admit, sometimes you do something and you think, that'd be fine, but then you think, no, if I was finishing it at home, I'd have a lot more white on that, just to break it up, maybe to bring it down, I don't know, just something. All right, so I quite like that, but the stamp... Now, I know the stamp is there on the block ready.
Well, there you go. I didn't like to say.
Oh, what a banana I am. So I'm going to use... black. Now, I don't really like using black. I'm not using black because there isn't a black there. I don't like to use black a lot because I'm very heavy-handed, and I've got this terrible fear of suddenly everything is black. So just where's it? That's dodgy.
What are you looking for?
No, my black's not there. I wonder why. The black sort of disappeared. So I'm not stamping it very good. I'm stamping it so it does look a bit sparse, and I want that. Yeah, that's better. I don't want it to look too solid. I just want it to look ethereal. So I'm just going to do a couple there, and then a couple just... Oh, like that. And then what you can do is
Wow.
if you just here, I mean, I might not do it on here, but we'll see. Get this here, your bamboo stick, cane, stick, trunk, and just
Could be the broomstick of the Wicked Witch of the Haley West.
Oh, it could. Absolutely. So you could put them on there and then just maybe one there. Take that back off. And this is where you use all these little ones and you can make your own. It could be like ivy going up that. Quite like that idea. Ivy going up it so it's not a plant hanging down, it's a...
See, now it looks like a train track and a tunnel in the distance.
See how it's all changing? I love the fact that it does change. But then the very end bit is you can lighten it up a bit by just adding that so that it's not as dark. Because that is quite dark there. So if I wanted to, I'd just add a little bit here. And keep it light. You can add black if you want around the edges, but I really don't want to keep some sort of light in the front. I have unbunged these, so before anyone like Mark says...
You haven't bunged them?
Unbunged them.
All right.
Because I get on, Mark says, why didn't you unbung
Do you know what?
that?
I'm not unbunged today.
You're unbunged? Or you're
I'm not unbunged today.
My nose is a bit bunged up, I'm telling you. Oh, that sounds rude, that. What do you mean? Oh, Janice. That's...
No, I just... No, what do you think I mean?
Toilet.
What? No.
Oh, right. Well, you just said I've not unbunged. That sounded wrong.
I just mean, freeing yourself up.
Right, take that. Right, stop filming now. Stop filming. I'm not. If your man was here now, she'd come and slap me. Telling you. Right, unbunged.
Please don't slap anybody at home.
No. I don't enforce child whatever.
Anyway, lovely design.
What happened then? Anyway, so I've got this. Oh, this is terrible. And you've got these as well, and you can add these. I've got like little bits of parchment. I'm not talking to them anymore. They get me in trouble. They'd be the ones that tell you to do something. I'd do it like an idiot and run away. And look, right, ignore them. They're not here. Right. Look, you can do these little purple flowers just to give it a pop. You see a little right. Right, so I've done that. Wait, I'm not talking to them anymore. That's terrible. They've got me in trouble. I wouldn't mind that Catherine. Look, she's over there and she looks like honestly, she looks like butter wouldn't melt. And she's nearly sort of, you know when you say when you laugh and you have an accident, that's what.
She looks like she's done what?
Like laughing that much, she's like having an accident over there. So anyway, she's not. Well, I hope she is. So then I've got a little bit of black.
She's trying not to.
Well, this is it. I'm terrible. I've got a little bit of black and I'm just adding some more text. Only willy-nilly, here, there and everywhere. I don't want a lot of it and I don't want it to be sort of really visible. I just want it to be sort of there. So, right, okay. We get our things now. Sorry, less. Oh, worry. When you reach the top... Oh, I like this. This will be cool. So, you have got greens.
You've got about a minute left,
Done.
Lou.
Yeah, I'm nearly done. I just want the idea of... Right. What you could do is you could get... I'm just thinking you could leave it like that or you could get it on a piece of green or purple or anything. Let me get this. You know what I mean? You could do that. But I think that's way too much. Hang on. I've got this green from before. Look at this. Perfect. So if I do that on there, move it over a bit. I don't want a really big... Right, go. And what you do is just make a really fine... Because you want it to stand out a little bit. You don't have to do this if you want it a lot finer, if you don't want it this heavy. I think it might be a bit heavy, but you just sort of have that in there. I think I'd cut that down a little bit.
You could ink around it and that would bring it in.
Exactly, yeah. But do you know what I mean when you sort of, what's that word? I've left a really heavy line, so to me, that needs to come right small. But it is one of the waist pieces. Well, when I say waist, there's no waist on this because every
30 seconds, Lou.
Right, I'm done. Right, edge it. Come on. That's you, that.
Now,
Terrible.
Lou, you're back at 4 o'clock today.
I don't, if I'm allowed.
Yeah, of course you are. Now listen, shall we finish the show how we started?
Oh, yeah.
Watch that wire.
Right,
all right, everybody.
Yeah.
Socially distancing.
We are
Cha cha
miles
cha.
away.
Which
Let me
camera are
go.
we heading to?
Right.
Oh, we're going to head away. So stay where you are, everybody. We've got more coming up, but we're cha cha chaing out. So 1, 2, cha cha cha. 1, 2, cha cha cha.
What's that red light? Oh,
cha cha.
You've got a red light on your bottom.
That's not a red light on my bottom. Right, your birthday celebrations with Bondic is coming up. If you've got something broken, we can fix it. And then we've got Scarlet Rose Crafts and the longest title in the world.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody. So I've got another opportunity to introduce you to one of our fantastic 7-day savers. You can see all of them on our website. Have a look at this. This is your Oakwood and Archer adhesive foam tape collection. You are getting 36 in total, 60 meters worth of foam tape. Look, the fact is, this is an absolute core essential for any crafter. Your matting, your layering, create shaker cards. You don't need me to tell you how often you do use your foam tape. So if you want to stock up at a great price, take advantage of the saving there. £8.98 saving as part of our 7-day savers. Your item number is 337905. Now, we are celebrating Hochanda's 5th birthday, and I really hope you are enjoying the festivities. Don't forget, if you make a purchase on a live show, you are eligible for a free gift, and you can see the full terms and conditions on our website. Also, have a look on the website at the other 7-day savers, because there are some utter bargains to be had, so go check them out.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello. Now, I'm a little bit worried about those shoes there because those feet have been clicking together so many times. I'm afraid the bow might fall off the front of one of them. What will we do then? Well, it's easy. We've got Bundic. We've got Bundic to stick it, haven't we? Now, that's the hour that we've got ahead of us. I'm just going to say a very good afternoon to our wonderful guest. it's Si. How are you, Si?
I'm
We've
good.
not
How are
worked
you?
together before, have we?
We haven't, no.
I've seen you in the studio. I've seen the shows.
We've been ships that pass in the day and night, but
We
we've not
have.
actually worked together like this. So this should be cool. I'm looking forward to this.
Do you know, I am genuinely looking forward to this as well. I love all the shows here, but when it's someone I've not worked with before, but also because this is something a little bit different. When we think craft, we don't necessarily think about sticking things with the sort of product we've got, but hold your horses because we've got lots of demonstrations and this is for absolutely everybody, crafters or non-crafters. Let's have a look at what we've got here as well because we have got a starter pack for you. This is the Bundic liquid plastic starter pack. Now you get the little LED light included, which you can see there, and if you're wondering, well, what on earth do we do with it, we will be showing you. You've also got, of course, your cartridge and your refill here as well. Now everything is going to arrive in this wonderful little box as well, so it's a great gift. Or of course if it's for yourself, which you will probably want to get one of these when you've seen what it does if you haven't seen it before. It's great to store in your drawers, you know, if it's in the kitchen or maybe in the shed or wherever you want to keep it there, nice and neat, and you can spot where that is. Because I don't know if you're like me, you put your glue away, you can't always see where it is, can you? So it's nice to have it in a little container like that. Everything comes with full instructions and a guide there as well. The price on this, £3 saving, £13.95. Perhaps you've seen it before and you want to go for another one, 417928. Now I think probably the best thing to do is go to demonstration as quickly as possible to explain exactly what this does. But before we do that, I am going to let you know about our little free gift as well, because part of the birthday event we are going to get this LED light. There you are. You can see that's turned on there. Oh, sorry, Jimmy, Mr. Cameraman. Do apologise for that. I just wanted to prove that it did work. There. Now, that on its own is worth £7.63. So that's going to be included in your order, of course, as well. You don't need to do anything. That will just be shipped with your order. But let's go over to Si and see exactly what we can achieve with the Bundic.
Let's do that. Just to say about the LCD light, that does come actually on a keyring as well.
Yes,
so
it does.
That's quite handy. You don't need to
Very
worry about
handy
that.
indeed.
Just slot it with your house and car keys and you've got it there.
Lovely.
So, hello everybody. And whether you've seen this show before or not, I'm just going to show you one or two things. So, you might be thinking ahead about Christmas, or you might just be thinking about doing some crafting. So as you see, I've got a flower here that's pointing up, and you might be thinking, well, how can I do that? So if you've got a standard glue gun, or one of the other glues that you might use, you might reach for that and try and get that to stand up. So sometimes, and I know I have trouble getting the hot glue out anyway, and there it is, it's squeezing out, and already this glue is making one almighty mess. And if I stick that in, this is what's going to happen with my glue. And you'd be very lucky to get it to stand up straight, okay? No matter how much. So, what we can do is we can reach for our Bundic pen, okay? So, let me just explain to you, the Bundic pen comes with 150 applications in here, and at the other end we've got the UV light. Very, very, very simple, straightforward to use. Anyone can use it, and because it's completely non-toxic, you can let your children use it, and they can use it for their crafts as well. But let's see what happens. So I'm going to just put a tiny, tiny little splodge of the Bundic on the plinth there. Now, it's not a glue. In fact, the website is itsnotaglue.com. It's a liquid plastic, well, it's like a honey-like substance. But I'm just going to stick that little Christmas bauble in there, and I'm going to put that there actually that's set so quickly. I'm going to do it again under the studio lights. I'm going to put that in.
Now, what I'm noticing, Si, is the size of the nozzle there as well. It's very, very neat, so you can be very precise with that.
You can be there, you see.
So you're using your UV light.
I'm just going to put a tiny bit more on there like that, and I'm going to, can you see how that's already standing up there like that? And you just need 4 seconds.
Wow.
Now, that actual thread there, so it's actually less than a millimetre. I would say that's half a millimetre. It is that thin.
And that's holding rigid, isn't it?
And as you can see, this bauble is about 1 centimetre across, and it's quite weighty.
Yeah.
And so that is actually maintaining that weight up. Okay?
In such a short space of time, in fact, 4 seconds,
Four
it will bond in.
seconds, and then that will keep that upright. So it's obviously really useful for all your crafting and your, I'm going to show you in a bit, your mending. But one thing that I did mention the studio lights before, I don't know if we're going to get any more hot weather, hopefully we will, but you can actually mend your lilos, your paddling pools, or if you're fishermen, your waders, or your camping equipment, that sort of thing. Just one little word of warning, because it works, it develops under the UV light. Please make sure, if it is sunny, you take it into the shade, because otherwise it will start to set in the light and it won't have the desired effects. That's the main thing.
Okay, so once you've fixed something, let's say we have got a little hole in the paddling pool and we've fixed that, we've taken that into the shade, we've fixed it. Then you put the paddling pool back outside in the direct sunlight. Then the sunlight's not going to affect that. That repair is done. Is it going to withstand that heat?
Once the repair is done, that is a solid repair.
Perfect.
So actually, if I just show you one other thing. So most of us in our homes have one or several phone chargers, and what tends to happen is they get little nicks in, like this one or this one here, and obviously because it's power, we don't want that loose, and it's a little bit dangerous, and we need to mend it. So our Bondic, this is where our Bondic comes into our own. Now, I bought one of these a while ago, okay, for my daughter. She went to uni, she lost hers, so I had to buy her one. Now, if you actually buy one of the big make ones, they're about 25 quid.
They are.
They're 25 quid. So if yours breaks and you're going to replace it, you could actually mend 150 of these with one starter kit.
That's incredible.
So I'm just going to keep that still there. I'm just going to put the teeniest splodge on there like that. Now that won't set at all. Nothing's going to happen with that whatsoever until I put the UV light on. So let's say you're in the middle of doing this or a bigger job or whatever, your doorbell goes, your child calls you, you're called away. Nothing will happen with that. And if it did rub off, again, just to emphasise, it's completely non-toxic, nothing will happen to it. So we can use these to mend children's toys and so forth. So what I'm going to do is, again, I'm going to put that UV light on for 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds, and that is really, really, really hard. And in fact, it's probably more safe, it's probably more sturdy than the actual plastic that was on in the first place. Okay?
That's amazing.
So,
do you know, I'm already thinking, Si, about the amount of things that I've actually thrown away recently that this would have come in so useful for. I mean, only this week a pair of glasses. I've got to admit, they weren't expensive ones. I just need them for reading, so I do pick them up from supermarkets, that sort of thing. I dropped a pair. They're cracked on the side. Do you know, if I'd had that, Si, I could have just fixed those and carried on with them.
The thing is, this is why it's so wonderful. So if you've got, let's say you bought a piece of costume jewellery, not expensive, let's say 10, 15 quid from either a supermarket or one of the fashion stores. So you're going to buy a piece of costume jewellery, maybe just for a party or just if you like it. If it breaks, you're not going to go and pay to get it repaired, because it would cost a lot more to get it repaired than to actually get a new one. So you probably throw it out, but with Bondic you can repair it so quickly. Also things like heirlooms, brooches. I know my wife's got her grandma's brooch that we repaired, or if you've got bits of crockery. I'm going to mend some bits of crockery. My wife gave me this actually. I'm just wondering if I should do this because she's been nagging me. She says she's been nagging me, and this was actually her grandma's. And
Oh, was it? Oh, you need to be careful then.
Yeah. So as you can see, 2 of the butterflies have come off, but I'm just going to try and fix one of these butterfly pieces on like that. So that is a clean pull there, but I'm just going to see if I can do that. Now,
okay.
You did notice before I aimed the bondic in one place. Now, if you've got a bigger piece, you wouldn't go up and down, you'd put it on, and then with the UV light, you'd do a bit, 4 seconds, and move along, rather than doing that.
Right, okay, yeah, because you need to keep it still just for those 4 seconds.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop this out of the way just for the moment.
Okay, and you can see that's still standing as well.
It is, and I actually didn't use that much on it at all. So I'm just going to check that that fits there. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to explain, I'm going to put a little bit on the actual bowl that's already there, and I'm going to put a little bit on that little bit of the leaf there. So in effect, we're going to go bondic to bondic, and we're going to cure round it.
Okay, I see.
So it isn't a glue, it doesn't work like a glue, so you won't be using this for things like sticking a doorknob on, unless you could go all the way around, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's much more of a welder.
I understand.
So if you are a crafter, and I suspect we've got a few crafters watching this programme.
Well, I'd be surprised if we hadn't, Sam.
Or if you're somebody, I tell you, I was going one of these shows, and my electrician said, let me have a look at that. And he managed to save hundreds of pounds on, and I'm actually not even going to try and remember the name of the box thing. He said that was just incredible. He didn't have to replace any of these little boxes inside the switches. He was just able to repair it.
Oh wow!
So you can do so many repairs. Now, as you can see, I've just been talking to you for half a minute or so there, and this is still liquid. So
if you've not had that light on there at all yet.
No, if I do that, it's not really. It won't stick, despite the hot
But you can see
light.
the liquids there. We can see clearly.
Right, so if we weren't distancing, I might even have asked you to help me here, but I'm going to blunder on my own here, and I'm just going to...
Well, make sure you line that up right.
Line it up, and can you see in one little dollop, that, I don't know if you could see that, I've not finished doing it at all, but that wing's already on.
It is on.
Can
we
you
can
see
that, yeah.
I mean, I've not finished, so I will... There you go, Alison, I've done it.
I'm thinking of all sorts of questions now.
She doesn't
now
watch me, she's too embarrassed.
Oh, do you know... Well, I have got lots of questions, but I think I'm going to save some of them for a little bit later, because I know you've got lots and lots of different demonstrations to go through.
But how long did that take?
Well, literally seconds, because it only takes 4 seconds for it to set once you get that light on there.
It is literally seconds.
It is.
Literally seconds.
Do you know... How many things have you got at home that need repairing? Well, I can think of a whole list already. Let's have another look at the starter kit we've got here for you. So, of course, you have got the LED light. You need that, as you've seen. You've got the cartridge there. It is a 4-gram cartridge, but that is going to cover an awful lot of repairs for you. And you get the refill as well. Now, we're talking about single applications, 150 applications within that one cartridge. So the fact that you've got the refill there as well. Of course, depending on the size of the repair and whether you need to sort of put more than one blob on or not, then of course you've got to work that out. But £13.95 is going to get you that starter kit in the box as well, with the instructions. 417928 is the item number. £3 saving, and of course you have got that free gift as well, which I've got to say is very, very useful. The fact that it comes on that little keychain as well really does make it very, very handy indeed. I'm just looking at some of the product features here. I'm not going to go through them all right now, because some we've already covered anyway. But when you think it's a single component system, it's very portable. That's important as well. I do know I'm going to talk about Molly, our floor manager, in a little bit of time as well. And Molly has told me, yes, I know what I'm going to say. But Molly, I was speaking to her before this hour. She carries one of these in her bag all of the time now. I mean, we've spoken about being resistant to UV after hardening. So things like, you know, those projects outside or the paddling pool or all those different things, you take into the shade to use the liquid, but then you can put back outside in the sunlight in that extreme heat, and it's not going to affect it once it's bonded. And it just goes on. You can drill it, you can sand it, it dries transparent. We'll come back to all of those things a little bit later as well. But I think this could actually be something that is absolutely life-changing for some people when you think of the list of items that might need fixing or the things that you've thrown away that you'd given up on. 417928 is the item number, and 20% of the stock has already gone. We do have more to tell you about. I am excited about this, and I'll tell you why as we get further down the counter. Now, the next thing we've got is the refill pack. So if you want to go for these, perhaps they want to be an addition to the starter pack, perhaps you've already got the Bondic pen and you want to go for these this time, another saving for you is £7 here. £24.47 is going to get you 5 of those refills. Remember, 150 applications within each of those cartridges. So that's going to last you a long time. So in total, within that one bundle there, 750 applications, or up to 750 applications. 084591, nothing to stop you multi-buying on those if you want to as well. But we have got more. Now we've got some gift packs for you. Now these look a little bit different, but essentially it's the same tool. But I love these because we've got 2 different ones. We're looking at the orange coloured one first of all. So you could say, do you know, this would be a great gift if you're stuck for an idea for Christmas or a birthday, or perhaps think ahead to Father's Day next year. Do you know, it doesn't have to be for a male, but the colour of this one I think would appeal to anybody. But look at this, the fact that it comes in that lovely box, and you've also got the emery board in here as well. That's not just a piece of packaging with the name on there, that is an emery board, so that's going to be very, very useful when you use your applications. Molly found that very useful. I'll talk about Molly again in a little while. 556774 is the item number. You're saving £8 on this one, and it's £19.95. Already I'm thinking of how many people would really appreciate that as a gift. Then, of course, if you want to go for the pink option, then this perhaps is for the ladies. Who knows? Let's have a look at this, because also, I didn't mention in the previous one actually, you get that lovely little cloth there as well. That does come included. When it comes to the pink version, you've got a lovely little gift bag there as well, which does say Bondic on it. Of course, you've got the refill in there as well. A lovely set. It looks nice, doesn't it? But that's going to fit into someone's handbag, into their drawer at home, into their craft drawer. It is, again, very, very portable. So details on the screen once again for that one. Another £8 saving, £19.95, 980169. Now, just a reminder, everybody's going to get that gift with purchase as well. That lovely little torch, and everything's going to be dispatched from the 10th of September. Now, we've got lots more demos to fit in, but we've got a little bit of a video to show you as well, showing more ways that you can apply this and what you can do with it as well. Just watch this. That's just another idea. You know, there's so many props here that we can show you with. There's things that are broken, there's hose pipes, there's all sorts. Jewellery, we've spoken about things already. I'm just going to say, there's anybody who's already got this that's watching, let us know what you've fixed with yours as well. If you've got any questions, please do email in, studio@hochanda.com, and we'll see if we can answer those questions for you as well. I'm hearing from the gallery that Ross, our producer, he's got one of these. He's fixed his blind with this. That was one of my questions, actually, about a blind. So if you've got those questions, do let us know. Now, details on the screen for the starter kit. We are busy with this already. Now, of course, you're going to get that included in the box there. You've got the refill, you've got the cartridge, you've got the light that you need, obviously, as you've already seen. £13.95. So once you've gone for the starter kit, you can then continue to go for those refills. 417928 is the item number. Now, we are going to hand back to Si, but I keep mentioning Molly, so I think I'm going to get this out of the way now, actually. And I'm probably going to embarrass myself a little bit on air now, and I'm doing this in all seriousness. Now, if you were watching the Bondic show, it wasn't the last time you were in sight, it was a couple of times ago. It was back a few months, wasn't it?
So old I lose track, but it did happen.
It did happen. You might remember this if you saw it. Now, Molly, our lovely floor manager, did come live on air because she'd also been given or purchased one of the Bondic pens, and she'd found a very good use for it. And I didn't know about this until today. And this is serious, this is so true. Molly spends quite a lot of money on certain undergarments that have wire in them, and she'd got one that was particularly uncomfortable because the wire had fed through the fabric and it was kind of poking into her, it was scratching her, it was very, very uncomfortable. She didn't want to throw it away because it had been quite expensive, so she tried the Bondic to seal where the wire was poking through. She used the emery board to then file that nice and smooth because it did leave a little bit of a raised area. Do you know what? And Molly has said, and this is very, very true, she's actually wearing that bra today. She's wearing it today. And she's not here in the studio today. She's in work actually, but she's busy elsewhere. But that did make me think, do you know what? We shouldn't laugh about it because it is serious, because these things do cost us money, Si.
Absolutely.
And I think as ladies we've all been there, and I've got one of those undergarments that's got the same problem that I keep thinking, oh, I'm going to have to throw it away because I can't wear it, but it's my favourite. I wouldn't have even thought of that.
So, I know there's weddings unfortunately being on hold, but as they're getting back together again, if you are a wedding planner, I mean, look how tiny this is. This fits in my jeans pocket. I've very rarely not got one on me because it's always something. So if something goes, I know at one do, my wife's strap of her dress actually went. Or if something goes on your heel, okay, so as you can see, I've demoed these a couple of times. I've joined together straps on heels and those sort of things. And also with, you can actually fill in, you can put some Bondic at the bottom and fill that in and do that.
Wow.
So it's actually used as a filler as well. But also, gentlemen, now this has actually happened to me on a number of occasions, when you wear your lace-up shoes, and it's usually when you're running late for work, or you might even have got an important meeting or even an interview, and you do the laces, and you're in a rush, and you go, and it pulls out, and it's the most frustrating thing in the world. Well, as we can see here, this was my son's shoe. He still hasn't noticed because I borrowed it from him a while ago. So, he does complain he hasn't got many shoes. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I've mended the lace for him. So this lace came apart, and I did this quite in a few shows ago. But that lace, that's not going anywhere. That's completely stuck together. Now, the other thing, as we're on this, let's sort of finish this little shoe theme, shall we? Everyone owns a pair of flip-flops, and then again, you might be going away, if you can, or if not, you might just wear them around the house. And this happened to me by the Dead Sea. The thong bit, I think they call it a thong bit, don't they, just went, and that was it. I had to hobble around with one flip-flop on and barefoot. But you can see here, with a couple of dollops of Bondic underneath, okay, and you set it, and then that
so
is completely
it really is
firm.
going to save you money here, isn't it?
Well, if you have it on you, the thing is you do not know what occasion you're going to need it for. So I teach, so I've had students' glasses fall apart, both on the here, and we'll probably mend this one in a while, both here and here. Now, if it goes here, obviously you're not going to be able to open it and close it. You can certainly do a decent temporary repair until you can get to the opticians. But like you were saying before, if you're buying a pair of readers for a few quid, rather than keep replacing them, you can just bond it together, and it's perfectly fine.
I dropped mine on the floor and it literally cracked at the corner of the frame. So it wasn't where the hinge was, and I did just put them in the bin because I thought they're not that expensive. But actually, I've now got to make a special journey to go and get some more as well. I didn't have them for that day, and I would have been quite happy just to have that bond there and just continue with them. This is by sheer coincidence as well, I've just thought of another question.
Go on.
I don't know if I dare do this actually. I've got to show you because it is true.
Are you going to take your shoe? What are you doing?
I'm putting my boot up here.
Highland fling there, oh my word. Okay. This has never happened to me before.
No, this is just look the other way. Right, okay. Now shoelaces. My shoelace hasn't actually broken.
Right.
But these are quite expensive boots that I'm wearing. I wear them because they're very, very comfortable. And I noticed, look, on one of them, I've lost that end and it's all fraying.
It does have a name,
Will it fix
so
that?
yes, we can do that because if we can get the camera on this one here.
I'm quite impressed with myself getting my leg up there.
I'm just sort of coming back down to earth. I wasn't expecting to see that at sort of 1:30 of a Sunday. Anyway, back to reality. So here is the toggle there, and we've actually used the Bondic on the end there to actually create the thread for it to actually go through the hole. So maybe...
Do you know, and I had no idea you'd got that there. I'd not even seen it.
We've not discussed it, had we?
We
No.
hadn't.
So
Genuinely,
we can actually
hadn't.
do that. We can actually do that.
I might have to get you to mend my shoelace before I go home then, because that's been annoying me now.
You might be wondering what I'm doing with this.
What are you doing with that, Si?
So this is a sieve on a handle, ladle type thing, and as you can hopefully see, I've filled in all the holes. Now, the reason for that is twofold. One, this shows you how much Bondic you get from one refill. So that's 150. So that was just all from one refill. So that's quite a lot. The other is, and I'm going to just hold that here like this.
Okay.
And here I've just got a jug of water, and I'm just going to pour that in there like that. And do that. So this is how watertight it is. Now, obviously, I don't expect anybody at home to be buying sieves with holes in them and be filling them up. But this is just to demonstrate what you can do. There you go.
That's amazing.
With that. So it can mend your metal, it can mend your plastic, it can mend your rubber, it can mend your string, it can mend your jewellery, it can mend glass. I've yet to come across things it cannot mend or fill in. So the other thing, thinking of summer, let me just get this. Hose pipes are ludicrously expensive to replace.
They are, aren't they?
So now I'm just going to hold that completely still, so hopefully the camera can get at the mend there. So this was a complete sever that has been repaired. Now, obviously, this is going to be more than one little splodge because of that connection. You've got to go all the way round. So you might actually need somebody else to help you with this just to keep it still. But I can tug and tug that, and that is not going apart. So, and again, as I mentioned before, when you've got a larger area, you wouldn't go up, you wouldn't do this business. You'd just do one little bit, and move it along, and move it along. Now, I know we did have a caller quite a while ago, the show I did with Yanis actually, and there you go, Yanis, you've got to mention, even though you're not in today, I told you would. And she was mending her leather sofa with the Bondic. She won it in one of the events. And I'd love to know how she got on with that.
Oh, I wonder if that person is watching. Do let us know, or anybody else that's fixed the leather.
I remember that.
Was she? Anybody else that's fixed something like a sofa, leather, something we've not mentioned already? Si, just one other question. I'm just looking at the product features again here. Now, we've just proved there that, you know, it is waterproof. You've poured into the label, all those holes are sealed.
Yes.
But it actually showed you here that you can actually use underwater, and it appears as though you're fixing underwater. Can you do that? Can you actually fix something underwater, or does it have to be out of the water and then it's waterproof once it goes in there?
I would fix it out of the water, but I mean, if it says you can on that, I've not personally done that, but...
Do you know, I'm going to show this to the camera actually, so you can see all of the different product details on there, because you will get this in with your
I'm pretty sure. Well, oh right, there you go. It says use underwater. So yes. That's something something I've not done, so we'll have to do that next time.
Oh, yes. Something to try. Anybody else, if you've tried that already, let us know. I mean, there's all sorts of... Just thinking back as well, if I can, just to the... to Alison's dish.
Alison's grandma's dish.
Well, Alison's grandma's dish.
There you go.
Nice repair there, Si, I've got to say. But what if there was an issue where... We've talked about being able to sand with an emery board. If you'd got a little bit too much Bondic on there, you'd fixed it, and it was a little bit rough. Could you just sand away where you fixed that?
Exactly, yeah. So you can put a bit more on. So especially if you're using it for the first time, you might actually be a little bit too generous because you think, gosh, it's going to need quite a fair dosage. Now, if you do that, do not worry, because once it's set, you can just get. So let's just find this. cable that I used a moment ago, and you can just get the emery board over the cable, and you can file it down and it will just go smooth. Now, one thing I didn't say was you can paint, you can use any materials, paints or felts or all different colours, and you can paint over these. Now, clearly on something like a phone cord, you're not going to bother. But if it's something like this, which is just like a nice little decorative box, which I've filled in here, you might want to get a brown pen or bit of paint and go over it. So it's actually clear, so you can paint over it and paint it back the colour.
You see, as crafters, we have, a lot of us have alcohol pens or alcohol ink. That would work on there. You can get furniture pens as well. So something like that would colour over if you've got a box like that or something as well.
I mean, here, I haven't coloured this in because I wanted to demonstrate. So this is like, could be a cog from a children's toy that would not work if the cog had just broken off.
Yeah.
So, as you can see here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to shine the light where we should be looking there. That cog has been remade with Bondic.
How clever.
Okay, and that means that toy will now work. Now, not just for this sort of toy, if you think about children in jigsaw puzzles, let's say, a little bit of puzzle could come apart. That could ruin the whole puzzle, couldn't it? But then you can use your Bondic, you can attach it, and you will barely notice that seam.
Do you know, it is amazing. I mean, we're not going to stand here and say you will find this works on absolutely everything. And you've got to use common sense. So something like an electrical cable on, I don't know, a power saw or something like that, you certainly don't want to be gluing that back together because of safety reasons. But you are going to find so many uses for this. In fact, there's something else I can think of that I've got, and this is another thing that's really annoyed me, even more than my shoelace has. I've got...
Please, don't go the underwear route.
No, I'm not doing that. No, but I've got 2 bedside lamps that match. Okay, and I really, really like them. They weren't cheap, and one of them, I don't know if you can understand, but you know where the bulb goes in, but you have kind of a barrel effect that screws at the top, and it holds, yes, the bayonet, and it holds everything nice and steady. Yeah. Something's happened there. I think one of the threads has cracked or something. So it's making the top want to go. I've tried various glues and things. As long as you've got the 2 bits that you can got the 2 bits. Join together, then that should be absolutely fine. So these, can I just show you something that happened to me this summer? So these are a rather expensive pair. These are prescription sunglasses. Okay, yeah.
So they're not something I can just go and get another pair of. So these are my prescription sunglasses. Now, I don't know if you can see it. Again, I'm just going to put the light on just so you guys at home can see it. There.
Oh, yes, we can see, yeah.
So what I did was I would keep my sunglasses in there's a little sunglasses holder in the car between the sun visors. And somehow or other, me being stupid, it got caught. And the only way to get it out, I had to yank it out, and it broke. And I thought, am I going to now have to pay for another pair of prescription sunglasses? And I thought, no, I'm going to Bondic it.
Yeah.
So with the teeniest bit of Bondic, and again 4 seconds, just show you. There you go.
There you go.
You see, and I can do somersaults.
And nobody would notice that.
But I could.
And they really suit your style as well.
Thank you very much. I'm a Stevie Wonder impression. But, so, really, I keep hearing of different ways it can be used. So, we talked about weddings before.
Yeah.
So, here's a little clutch bag we've got, and the straps can go.
Yeah.
They can be pulled quite loose, and I think sometimes things are just not made that well. And so again, if you've got your Bondic stick, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to attempt to repair this. So what I'm going to do is, this is where I get a tiny bit of Bondic on one end here.
Okay.
Okay, that's splodged out there, and a tiny bit there. And what I'm going to try not to do is get it onto the glass, because when I cure it, it could stick to the glass. So I'm going to put that there like that. Okay, so that there, if I do that, it's just going to come apart. Yeah. That's not going to stick at all, as we said before. But the magic is with my UV light.
Of course.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds there. Let's put that end on there, and there you go. Already it's sealed there, but I can just put it on. What I would probably do, just to be sure, I would put it on the other side.
Yes, because you've got quite a clump of glue there, so turn it over, do it on each side.
Yeah, it's not glue. It's not glue. It's not a glue.
Well, no, it's not a glue. It's a liquid
It's
weld.
a liquid plastic welder, so it's not a glue. And there you go. That's mended.
Do you know what else I've noticed as well? The size of
Did I
that
put on
clutch
weight
bag.
over COVID?
No. The size of the clutch bag there is sort of the standard size of an evening bag, but you would easily fit your bondic in there. It is so portable, that would go in there perfectly.
So, yeah, I mean, I've got some bits and pieces in there, but it's slight, and if you don't want to keep it in the box, it's just the size of a biro, more or less.
It is, isn't it?
Can I just show you something else while we're talking about
You can,
ladies'
but we have had a
accessories?
question in as well, Si, if I can ask it. This is from Donna. This is interesting,
Hello,
actually.
Donna.
I'm looking forward to the answer to this.
Oh, God.
Can you use the bondic to stick resin?
Resin?
Resin to resin.
Right.
Epoxy resin?
Right, you're going to have to educate me now. What do we mean by resin?
Well, you get all sorts of different resins, don't you? So, let me think. Right, you're not a crafter, so you won't have seen the shows. You can get epoxy resin. It's a liquid that you normally get a resin and a hardener. You mix them together, and it creates a clear finish.
Yeah,
so,
I mean, there's nothing it doesn't work with. I mean, I've not come across anything that it doesn't work with at all.
So, and you can also stick brick, concrete.
Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, you'd need. Obviously, it has to be proportional to what you've got. So, if you've got one brick and another brick, you're not going to be able to use a tiny little dab. It's not going to stay like that. So it has to be proportionate to what you've got.
I'm asking for a reason, you see, because I had shows the other day.
House.
No, there's nothing about doing my house, although my wall does need repairing. No, I had shows the other day, actually, using some moulds that we had, and it was a one-day special, and we were using different types of resin. There were 2 different types, but also polymer clays. And one of the questions that we actually got
Definitely, yeah.
and we're getting a lot actually, is because we have products that you can use outside. And one of the most asked questions is, what can I use to stick my casts onto pots and things outside? So this would work.
I dare say, yeah. As long as you've got that connection, and you need that line of sight for the UV light. So you wouldn't be able to, let's say, you won't be able to stick that onto there like that and cover that, because unless you went all the way around the outside, if that makes sense.
Yes.
So you've got to have that connection for that bond.
I understand.
Okay?
Yeah.
So if you've got that connection, just like we did with the hose before, because that's a really good demo for it, we've gone all the way around, so that will have a complete connection. So as long as you've got that connection, you need that line of sight.
Yeah.
And then something like this.
Oh, no way.
So this is a thread. So we've created here a thread for 2 ends of the screws. Okay, so I don't know if the camera can get down there or not, but if not, it doesn't matter. Oh, there you go.
Look at that.
Okay.
So that's the bondic.
So that here is all bonding. Now, obviously, that's a reasonable amount, okay? But now that thread completely works. I'm going to amaze you with something else in a second, because we've been talking a little bit about ladies' accessories. And
Well, that there actually, Si, has actually answered my question again about the lamp, because it is where there is a screw thread that it's gone, and it means that the head of the lamp's wobbling about, and I've tried various things to fix it. It will form that thread for me.
into that shape. But let me show you this. So I did this just before the show. Now, you do wear earrings?
I do wear earrings.
Have you ever lost a butterfly?
Oh, many times.
Yeah. So I'm just going to keep that really, really still there, and hopefully the camera's going to get it. There, on the end, I created a little butterfly replacement with the bondic. Just did that before. So you just get a tiny little blob and you go around, and in about 30 seconds, you've got a little piece there that you can take off, and it can keep your earring in place.
How clever. Do you know, that's again something I would never have even thought of.
No. And I'm no genius on it, I'm no expert with all these different things, so I hear of these things when people come up to me and say, can we use it? So I had a child in school, sounds really silly, but you know, you put a pencil in the compass and his thread just went, it kept coming through. He goes, oh, I'm going to throw that out. I said, well, hang on a minute, let me see what I can do. So I got a tiny bit of Bondic and I put the UV light on and it stuck and it was there permanently. And then,
clever.
So multi uses.
Definitely, most definitely. Do you know, I'm intrigued, absolutely intrigued by this. I'm just trying to think of other things that I can be fixing. Now, Val has been in touch with us, and Val has said she's used Bondic to stick the straps on her face mask, which, of course, at the moment is very, very important.
I threw one out the other day, do you know that?
Yeah. And then you get chains for your glasses as well, don't you? So again, like the jewellery or the strap on the bag, you can fix all those different things as well. Do you know, whether it's as a temporary fix or as a permanent fix, this has got so many uses. It really, really has. We're going to give you a bit of a recap actually now before we go back to side, because of course we have got different options for you. When it comes to the starter kit, this is the one that probably most of you are going for if you've never seen this before, because of course you've got everything you need to get going. You have got the LED light there. Of course, you need that. That is so, so important. But you've got the cartridge in there as well. I'm just going to turn that light on, just to click that down there. I'm holding that in, but it does actually go all the way down and click down there as well. But you can see the light as it's on there. So I'll just let that go off again. So you've got the cartridge that's going to give you 150 applications if you're just going for that one drop. Of course, you've got that very fine nozzle in there, don't forget as well. I'm sure we'll see that again in a little while. You've also got the refill here as well. So another 150 applications there. I love the fact that you get the box, because genuinely, and especially something like that, if you are carrying it around in your handbag, and it is like the size of a pen, I would want to be able to spot that straight away. So that's going to mean that you can see where it is, it's going to keep it safe, it's going to stop it getting mixed up with all your other tools and bits and pieces as well. And you could gift that one as well if you wanted to. £13.95 is the price. Don't forget you're getting the free gift with everything as well. £3 saving, item number 417928. If you want to go for the starter kit. Then, of course, we've got the refills for you as well. Now, I should imagine a lot of you are probably thinking, well, if I'm going for the starter kit, I'm going to get the refills as well. Well worth doing that. Pop that into your basket. In fact, if you are going for both, this one here on its own is just slightly under that £25, so you've still got your credit to spend. If you're going for the starter kit and you want to go for the refills as well, that's definitely taken you way above. And you're getting the free gift as well. So maybe you want to spend your credit. Perhaps there's guys out there who are liking their DIY as well, or maybe the wife has gifted you their £5 credit and you want to spend it on something that's very useful to you. You can do that. 084 591 if you want to go for the refills. I don't think that's really going to happen, is it? No. 5 of those, though. Do you know, great price as well if you break that down per cartridge. 750 applications with those little single applications you're going to get out of that one kit. Then, of course, when it comes to giftware, or if you just like this for yourself, if you want to gift yourself and you love the style of this one, you love the box, you do get the emery board there as well, you get your little cloth there, you do get the refill in there as well. So a lovely kit, this one. It does look stylish, doesn't it? It looks really, really smart. And of course you're going to get your instructions and your advice in there as well. Item number 556774 on this one, an £8 saving, £19.95. Think ahead for those gifts for Christmas. You know, there are always times where we can't think to buy what we can buy for somebody. I would be delighted if somebody gifted me one of these, because I know it would get used and I know it would be extremely handy. One more for you. Right, the other kit. So very, very stylish. Again, it's the same as the orange, but a different colourways. And the fact that instead of the cloth, you're getting that wonderful pink little pouch there as well, which is very smart indeed. £19.95 again here. Don't forget you're getting the emery board and the free gift. £8 saving on this one as well. 980169. And we've got more demonstrations for you, more examples of what you can use Bondic for. Let's have a look at this. Oh, this is good stuff, isn't it? Now, I don't know what's happening. I know we had a little bit of an issue earlier on. If you are trying to shop and you're waiting on the phone lines, please be patient. Go to the website if you can. Very busy out there. Si, what else can we do with this? We've seen videos, we've had examples, we've kind of thrown things in there, but we weren't expecting to throw in there.
Yeah,
what else can we talk about?
Before we do that, can you just pick up your pen there?
This one? Yeah.
Yeah, and I cannot emphasise enough how safe it is. And I just want you to just put that on your, just put the light on your end of your hand like that. You could just press the button or you could turn it on, it doesn't matter which. And what do you feel?
Nothing.
Nothing at all. So it's completely safe. It's a UV light, it's completely safe. So what else can we use it for? So as you can see, I've been making a little bit of a mess while you've been over there. And I've mixed some glitter with a tiny bit of Bondic here because we can use it to get a little bit creative, and we can, as we know, glue and glitter can make a heck of a mess. But what we can do is we can get glitter with the Bondic there, and then we can just set that like that. And as you can see, actually, the closer I am, you're getting a good centimetre diameter there of setting, and then that's pretty hard on there, hard to feel. So you could, this is just an idea of if you've got cards, or if you've got like mosaic-y type things, or frames, or anything like that, you can get your glitter, and the Bondic will mix with that for all your crafting ideas. So we're almost September. I'm sure a number of you are out there and you're thinking about Christmas coming up. And those of you who are making your own Christmas cards or your little Santa sacks for round the house, or your also, you know, the baubles and things like that. I've just thought of something else. It doesn't. We've mended baubles before. I don't have any on me. But if you're making stuff for around your house or to give to people for Christmas, you really don't want to be without one of these. So I suggest you do get one of these, in addition to the idea of buying one for stocking fillers, okay? Because you will be reaching for this, and it doesn't go off. So if you are somebody who just crafts at Christmas or just for Easter, then it goes back in your crafting drawer until the next time. It will stay there. It doesn't have a use by date. It will go on and on and on until you've finished. And then once it's finished, it could not be more simple. Whoops, that was the light. Let's try that again, shall we? You pull the end of the refill out and pop another one back in, and you're good to go again. So that's what the refills are for. So it's entirely up to you what you do.
Talking of Christmas side, did you know we've actually got a video with a bauble on it?
Ooh.
We're going to show that now.
There you go. That's the bauble.
Because
what happens, you know what happens is you get your Christmas decks out.
Yeah.
They've probably been shoved out on January the 6th. You probably had enough of them, and you probably shoved them in a bag or a box, and they've probably gone in the back of the shed or in a loft. And then you get them out, and they're all tangled and messy, and one bit of it might have gone. So that's where your Bondic will come in handy. You'll go, oh, I can just fix that bit, and it will all come together again. And that can be things that are small or large, or, you know, any size.
I've thought of something else as well about Christmas. Well, it doesn't have to be just Christmas, but Christmas is a good example.
We'll get there first safely.
What we have. But when it comes to children's toys and things as well, how many times, you see, my children are all grown up now, but I had 4 of them. So it was tricky at Christmas. It's not so bad these days because the shops aren't closed for as long. But what about on Christmas Day when everything's shut and they have a little accident, one of the new toys, and it breaks, something like the cog or something like that? If you've got the Bondic,
or a bit comes off.
Exactly.
Or often inside where the batteries go, the little bit of metal comes loose or something like that. Bit of Bondic, bang.
Because it does ruin your Christmas, doesn't it? If something happens on Christmas Day and you can't fix it, you haven't got the right materials to fix it with, and you've got to wait to go and get a new one, or, you know, go to the DIY store and find something else.
Someone's going to pull something off.
Well worth keeping it in,
I mean, here we've just got a little bit of fancy on a glass, just to demonstrate that it works on glass as well. So this is just a tiny little bit of beading, and you might want to, you might be having Christmas rounds at yours, and you might want to get a little bit fancy with the glasses and put stuff on there. So I can put a little bit there. There you go, put such a little bit on, I can't even see where it went there. And a bit there, and oops. There. Oh no, it's because I couldn't see where it went. Let's try again.
Again, I love the fact that you've got that very small nozzle on there, so you can be very precise. I think you're struggling because you're looking from the back of it.
I know, well, it's because I'm aware of the camera.
If you want to turn it around and do it the other way and then turn it back again, you can. Don't make it difficult for yourself if you can't see where it's going. There we are.
Okay. Yeah, no, because I just wanted to do it from the front. Okay, so that sort of thing. And also, while you were talking before, I've created a little flower garden. So I don't know if, maybe if you weren't here at the top of the show, can I just put another, just do another flower?
We'll have a bit of a quick recap if we can, Si, that's okay. I don't know, I keep thinking of questions as well. Hopefully we have got time, but let's just give the details again because we are busy, particularly on the starter kit as well. £3 saving on this one, £13.95. Remember, you are going to get your wonderful instructions there as well, so it will tell you everything you can do. Half the stock has gone on that one, 417928 is the item number. Don't forget, you are getting a refill as well as the cartridge in there. So up to 150 applications from one of those cartridges. Now, when it comes to the refills, you're getting 5 of them, so that's up to 750 applications there. So go for these if you're going for the starter kit as well, so you're never going to run out. 084591. Perhaps you've already got the Bondic and you want to go for those refills as well. £24.47, a £7 saving. Remember, you're getting the free gift with everything that you're purchasing, of course, as well. Then, of course, we have got those wonderful boxed gifts for you. It could be a gift for yourself, or it could be for someone in the family, or it could be a friend or a work colleague, or whatever you want it to be. So we've got the orange version here that comes with the cloth. It looks really, really stylish, doesn't it? 556774 is the item number, and you're saving £8 on that one, so below £20, so a great price point for a gift. And then, of course, we've got the pink version as well. So you've got a choice here, whichever is your favourite, or whatever you think suits whoever you're giving it to. 980169 for this one, £8 saving again, £19.95. Again, you're getting the refill in there as well as the cartridge and the pouch and the emery board there in that wonderful box. Now, very, very quickly, I think we've got time just to go back over to Si. We've got about 3 minutes left,
Okay,
Si,
so
if that's all right.
let's see if we could just get this flower on the plinth, tiny bit of Bondic there. I'm going to stick that in, and gosh, these, you know something, these lights, I've never noticed them so bright before. And pop that there like that. There you go.
Look at that. That didn't even seem like 4 seconds.
Okay, and that's completely vertical. Now, you would have a real job doing that with glue. Now, if we've got another minute, we were talking about jewellery before.
We were, yeah.
And this might be, again, a little bit of costume jewellery. It's on a bit of a string. You wouldn't be taking it to a jeweller's to repair because it just, quite frankly, wouldn't be worth it. But just by dolloping, I'll just move this out of the way there.
I've got 2 questions in my head that I really want to try and fit in that I've thought of as well.
You ask me the questions while I'm doing this.
Okay, we'll watch that. Could you repair, even if it's temporarily, a puncture in a tyre, in a bicycle tyre?
Yes, most definitely, yeah.
So it's well worth it. So many people are using bikes at the moment, aren't they, as well?
Yeah, so most definitely.
Take one out with you then, so you've got your puncture repair kit there.
If you're into any hobbies like cycling or fishing, or your bits on that for your fishing lines, well, there you go, I've just mended this.
What about camping? If you get a little hole in your tent and it rains,
definitely
you can fix that.
Camping, either your ground sheets or the actual canvas, or all your bits and pieces. So all your outward bound people, or those of you who do Duke of Edinburgh camping, that sort of thing, your wellies, even if you get a little, if your shoes are quite old but you don't really want to replace them yet, and you get a little hole in them, and you realise when you've gone on a puddle, you can actually do a fill-in on the sole of your shoe.
Marvellous. Oh,
okay, there's the necklace I just did anyway.
Many uses. Look at that.
So that was done in seconds, isn't it, really?
Yes.
Seconds.
Do you know, I keep looking at the leaflet to see if there's anything we've not mentioned, actually. I've got a special question to ask. This is for Jimmy, who's in our gallery, actually. In fact, Ross was asking the same question. It does say, I'm sure I've seen it on here, this is non-toxic.
It is completely
non-toxic.
It's completely non-toxic. So if you do have at home small children or pets, or even yourself, if you get it stuck on your hands, it really won't stick, but all you need to do is just rinse it off and you're completely fine. You're not going to hurt yourself, or if it touches part of your body, it won't burn.
Okay.
It's completely fine.
I've got a very important question then. I don't know the answer. So if you had, even if it was for a temporary repair, if you've got a pair of dentures, could you fix those?
Yes.
You could?
Yes.
There you go, boys. You can do that. I've answered the question for you. Thank you so much, Si. That was wonderful.
Dentures today.
I
Wow.
know. I know. I just need to mend my shoelace now. Please stay with us. Much more to come. I'll see you tomorrow. This is my final hour today. Don't go anywhere. Oh, I did enjoy that. Oh, I need one of those. Now, we've got a soiree with Scarlet Rose Crafts, and then, oh, I've got to read this, haven't I? Sentimentally Yours, Birthday Shenanigans, Weekend Wow. And then we shimmy on down with Studio Light.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Happy birthday! Yes, indeed. It's Hochanda's 5th birthday. Give yourself stitched doing that. I've been down there for weeks. Now, it is Hochanda's 5th birthday and we are looking at 7-day savers. And now, they've just given me a little bit more time to tell you about another one. This is Oakwood 12 by 12 grey board sheets. 2,250 micron is what we're talking about, and we're talking 20 sheets in total. £13.99 for all the sheets. You're also saving the £6 saving what you've got on here. Get them while you can. A 7-day saver is a time-limited offer. It works out to be 70 pence a sheet. 423749 is the item number. Remember, anyone purchasing throughout the live hours will also get their free gift. Oh, who can forget the free gift? Right then, off I pop, lower level.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello and good afternoon, and I am joined by Julie. Hello, Julie. Hello. From Scarlet Rose, and this is your second instalment today, isn't it?
It is, yes. We had a fabulous show this morning.
Nice.
Despite the gremlins.
Yes, despite, I know, gremlins in the system. What was I going to ask you? I was going to ask you about what time you were on so people could watch on Rewind.
We were on 10.
10 o'clock, lovely.
I had to think then.
Yeah, that's all right. Time flies on here. Right, now, we have got some fabulous, basically dies for you to create some lovely pearly pages. Now, let's have a little look. These are on a pick and mix. So first off, we've got our beautiful tumbling leaves.
Yes, they are the pocket dies that go with your pearly page base set.
That's it.
But yes, those are the brand new accessories that were launched last month.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? And like we were saying, you can, if you're getting into your journaling, these are brilliant, aren't they?
It's like journaling on a book with all your tags and everything,
so it's
and your layers,
something that little bit different. And then I've got a sample here from our lovely swirls. Elegant scrolls, I should call them, and these are just beautiful.
Well, again, there's pockets on the front, pockets on the back.
Yeah.
It's just up to you. I mean, as I say, as we go along with all the samples and the demos, it'll just sort of spark your imagination.
Excellent. Just look at this. Beautiful. And then we have also got, when we come to those pearly pages, so these are, as you said, are the base
That's
dies.
your base one. A lot of people might already have that book because it's been very successful.
Yes.
And they might want to put the pockets with it. Or, if you're a new one to a Scarlet Craft, you might want to get the whole set that we've got that fantastic offer with today.
Well, the nice thing is, so you've given us choices because, like you said, if somebody's already got the pearly pages, they might want to go on pick and mix because you're picking any two sets, our lovely tumbling leaves and the gorgeous scrolls. So you can have a look, and you're getting a lot of beautiful dies. So on your pick and mix there, oh, and I should just mention, if you go for the pick and mix,
you get your freebie. You get your freebie.
You get your. This is really cool. So you get the option to then make your boxes.
10 boxes, and you can make 3 different sizes depending on where you score. 2.5, 2 or 3. Gives you 3 sizes.
Lovely. So you're picking any 2, and you'll get this, and that is £93.98. It is on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £46.99, 168005, and you've done a lovely gift with purchase for us, haven't you?
Yes, the little Diamond Trails insert. It's a poppy stroke rose,
okay,
depending on what colour that you put with it. If you do it in your reds, you've got poppy.
Indeed.
And obviously, we're coming up to Remembrance Day again this year, and we've had lots of Armistice Day and VJ Day and VE Day. So that was be useful for those, but also you can do it in different colours and make it. You could make it a daisy, I suppose, if it was white with a yellow centre.
Why not?
And we've got it there like pink, a rose.
And this is a lovely gift you're giving. It's worth £5.50.
It is, yes. So that's any purchase today, you get that.
Yes.
As well as in with your pick and mix and your boxes.
Indeed. Now, if you want to go for the complete collection, there is the option. So it's all 3 sets. This is £126.97. You've got a £14 saving. 278413. Now, what's lovely as well is we spread the cost 3 times, so it makes it much more affordable.
Much more affordable, yeah.
Indeed. And then if you wanted those lovely boxes, to create the boxes, then you can get those separately. And if you haven't yet used your £5 credit, if you're an existing customer, if you spend over £25, you'll get that £5 off. It is a one-time only, but should we have a look at some more samples, because they're beautiful?
Well, as you say, if you show those up to the camera there, they can be done in many different ways. I mean, that is what I call it, a silhouette leaf, but that's your tumbling leaves. You can do them actually see-through, as the spine is.
Yes, that's
Or you
nice.
can back it and make them solid, and I'll show you all that on the demos. You can fold it in half and put them on like just an A4 folded card.
This one?
Cut all the tabs off. Yes, and what you're going to lift up there, that's the actual swirly
amazing.
one. I've done that as a folded book. So instead of doing my book open and solid, I've done it with loose leaves, if you like, and folded it inside. But again, look, this is just like your journals.
It is, isn't it?
It doesn't have to be Christmas. That could be like a 21st birthday
Oh,
with
yeah.
all their photos in, gift vouchers in.
Nice.
I mean, literally, the sky's the limit of what you can make that. Any occasion,
Yes.
you can make a book for.
It's really, really true. There you go. And there's some more of these beautiful swirls, elegant scrolls. I need to call them that. Elegant
I've
scrolls.
got swirls in my brain. I keep saying flourishes.
Yeah.
So between the two of us, they're going to confuse everybody, but they are.
You'll find them. Absolutely beautiful. And then again, with your pages, just look at this.
I mean, that's an open one there,
Yeah.
so more like your lattice done as a pocket. But you could just cut the tabs off and stick it flat down, just like an all-over embellishment.
And then what you've done here, I think, is so clever.
Yeah, well, that was my mum. Lots of the scrolls all together, just keeping the tabs just down the back side of it.
Yes.
Gluing them all like a star card, really.
Yes,
and then
look
it will
brilliant.
fold flat to go into a box to post.
Nice.
And what you're
Oh,
picking
yes,
up
you can
there
see.
is the book stand.
Yes, out of the...
We realised that you could make a book stand out of it as well.
That is cool. So that, again, is out of the elegant scrolls. Beautiful. And then, of course, let's show you some samples of our pearly pages, because this is where it all starts.
That's where it all started. As I say, this is the set to go with. And we've also got the fancy pages as well.
Yes.
Which you feed into one of your top pages.
Yeah.
And that's obviously a little bit further down the counter.
Excellent. All right, I'll show more samples later. So 3 instalments if you want to spread the cost. Hey, nearly half the stock of the complete collection has gone, because that's where you're going. Because, I mean, the possibilities, as Julie says, are endless. And, of course, any occasion. 278413. Now, we've got some more things for you. Here are the pearly pages. Different one here because you've got the rose, and here it is, beautiful rose fancy double page open book die set. It's £19.99. It's ever so pretty. Nearly a third of the stock has gone here, 249946. And then we've also got the butterflies. 60% of the stock has gone at £19.99. 278424 is the item number. You can give us a call, 01733602000, or go to the website at hochanda.com. And now, without further ado, so I'm going to hand over to you, Julie.
Well, where do I begin? What we decided to do, I'll show you all the boards that all the dies have been cut out onto, so that you know what you've got. Then you can order them nicely, check them out your basket, and sit back and just watch what I'm going to do. So if I start with the first board, this is your pearly pages. So as you can see here, you get a frame to cut out your straight pages. Now, this isn't a wire. I mean, we didn't want to do it like a wire, because they do, as we said this morning, they go like bananas through your machine. So we've made it with a really strong extra piece of metal to keep it firm, because you're going to be feeding that through your machine. You don't want it to bend.
Yeah.
So you get 3 different sizes of plain pages. However, if you trim 1/4 of an inch off all the way around, you can make in-between sizes.
Okay.
So that 3 becomes 6.
Yes.
As I said this morning, we always give you wiggle room so that you can adjust things.
Yeah.
You've got your 2 sizes of spine, so you've got your in-page piece, and you've got, that is a wire to cut you a solid, 2 sizes. You've got your scalloped oval and 2 wires that cut your separate ovals. However, if you nip out that middle one there, you'll give yourself a scalloped frame. You've got a rose corner and sort of like a flourishy corner. Also, let's drop that one out of the way there. You've got your scallop pages, and again, if you wanted to trim that off there and place that onto the bigger page, you could put you see what I
That
mean?
would
You
be
can,
nice.
The wiggle room is you can just adjust everything.
Double it up.
So that's your plain, if I say plain book, but I
Well,
don't
it's
mean
not, though.
plain. I mean, you know, obviously the sky's the limit where you're going to go with these. So these are our accessories.
Mm-hmm.
So you get your wire to cut out a solid piece at the back, which is like your matting and layer piece.
Yeah.
You get your solid piece to cut out your flourish on this one. But if you send them through together, it will cut, because there's two cutting edges, it will cut you a wire frame edge.
Nice.
Which you can layer on top of your solid piece and give yourself a different coloured border.
Lovely.
So gold and silver borders, whatever.
Yeah.
2 spines again, as we said before, in page and with your wire. Your tag, again, wire for your underneath piece and your flourish piece, but put them through together and you get your frame. So you only get 2 dies, but you can achieve another thing by putting them together.
Got you.
The same with the butterflies, your solid layers, your fancy layers, put them together and you get your perfect framed silhouettes there.
Nice.
These, and I haven't finished, we've got the words, we've got your layering piece, you've got your piece that cuts out, and then this piece, if you keep your little E and the little I, pop it all back together,
Yeah.
and it remakes the word again. That you can layer them on top and make them proper big, thick,
Lovely.
like embellishment tags.
Yeah.
We've got love, we've got the wire, and then we've got the inside that actually cuts out and splits into 3. Then put them all together, you'll get all those and your frame, and the same again. That was out the middle of that. Put them together, you get your frame.
Good.
So that's that one. And finally, before I move on to the demo,
Oh, careful. You're right.
okay. I promise I haven't been on the lemonade on my dinner break. So again, we've got our solid pieces, we've got our fancy pieces, we've got our wires achieved by cutting them together, we've got our spines again, we've got our tags with our frame made them together.
Nice.
We've got our underneath, we've got our lacy, we said budgerigar this morning, but it's budgie, swallow, bluebird, whatever it is you want to be. And you've got your frame.
Yep.
And finally, we've got our words again, believe, matting and layering and keeping the pieces. We've got dream, matting and layering, keeping the pieces. We've got our dragonflies, there's our frame, doing the 2 together. We've got the 2 flowers, there's our frame. Now I pop these on here because these are the waists, and I'll bring that board back in again.
Okay.
From in here. So when, when these drop out, you get perfect little sprigs. So of course, and I'll show you some samples of that. We've got sprigs that will go with your flowers.
Yep.
Don't throw anything away.
No.
Now talking about waste, and I will show you this before I move on. When you're making your corners, or you're making your upstands, or any time that you're using these, all these things are quite large when they drop out. Keep them because you will be able to make, look at that.
Oh, that's cool.
All those flowers with these little wasty pieces here that dropped out of. This, all I do is I knock them out on the desk and then pop them in a jar. And when I've got enough, you can see how many you can see how many upstands I've made, but eventually you'll have enough to make little bespoke flowers. Now, when I was on last month with Paola, she looked at it and she says, they look like bulbs or Christmas baubles to me.
Oh, what a good idea.
So, we did that.
That's cute.
We did that. And there's your sprigs.
Yeah.
There's your sprigs, top and bottom. I just drew a line with a liner pen, and then I did the baubles.
See, that's clever. That's really
or
seeing from the waist.
Or if you'd got a stamp that was a Christmas tree. You could, so don't waste the waste.
Yes.
So you'll get so much out of this. So that's everything together. So what I'll do is I'll now show you, and we'll start with the basic, which is your pearly pages.
Yes.
So what you'll do, choose your size of page. Pop it on your card, send it through. Now this is the medium page. There's enough there. If I show you, right, that's where you get your spine. So you're getting all that out of one piece of card.
Lovely.
And obviously keep that piece too. So when you've cut this out, you will notice, now highlighted it with pencil there, and here they are here. They are embossed marks. And what that is for...
Everybody's all right in the studio. Everything's fine.
I'm not just the only one that's been on the lemonade then. Half the floor staff have been at it too. I think it's one of those days with all these gremlins, isn't it?
It is.
So these embossed marks just give you the place to line up when you're putting your spine. It's just another little extra for you to get it straight. So if I pop these out the way and then I'll start to assemble these for you and you'll see where we're going. I'll keep that there.
Okay.
And I'll put that there. Right. So you'll choose what size of book you want to do. Now we give you 2 different spines. So you'll do a large book or a medium book.
Okay.
But you can do smaller.
Yeah.
You just cut them down. So choose your spine that goes fully edge to edge. So you've cut it out, take this down, send it through, and it cuts in page the start of your spines, giving you a top and a bottom. What you'll want to do then on the other pages, you don't want that bar because you don't want it to show through this open trellis as your pages mount on top of each other. So this time what you'll do is you'll take that spine, layer it over the page, and you will see that there are slots, different slots that correspond to the different sizes of pages. Pop it on that smaller page and make sure that they overhang and you can see your worktop through them.
Got you.
And what that's doing is that's cutting you an open edge so that when you layer it up, you don't get the bars. But if you make a mistake, don't worry, just nip them out. I mean, it's not rocket science, but this just makes it quicker and easier for you to do. So do that on each page. You've cut your page out first, then you send it through a second time with your in-page spine.
Yes.
So I'll layer them all up and you'll see where we're going with this. So as you can see, perfectly placed within those embossing grooves. When you send them through, can you see how they all layer up completely?
It looks really pretty as well.
What I'm going to do actually is I'm not sure how this is shown against the pink, but I'll pop a little bit of white card behind. That might show a little bit better, just gives you that bit of shadow so you can see. You can now see straight through that. But you might want to put a back on it, like I've just done there with a piece of card, to give you a different effect. So you'll finish off with taking your wire and your in-page piece.
Got you.
Got my teeth in right today. I was saying all sorts this morning. I called the ovals olives and honestly, all sorts. So you'll finish off with your spine across the top and that's where you finish.
Lovely.
You may choose that you want to put a spine on the back as well
I like that.
finish off the back.
Yeah.
Take that bit out of the way, which shows it a little bit better. And you might want to put it on the back. As we've said with everything, there's a little bit of wiggle room. You might want to pop it on and then just drop a couple of them and give yourself a little bit of a, I don't know whether the camera could pick that up, but it's just sort of in there. If you could see up closely, you could see the white and the pink. So you can, because there's a little bit of wiggle room top and bottom with these bars, you can move them and give yourself a little bit of a drop shadow. And I'll show you that more on the pockets because it's a slightly more open design for you to see. So once you've done all that, you've then got your ovals to place on a page. You can snip that out, like I said, give yourself a scalloped and then put the smaller one inside. You can mount them up. I was calling these borders this morning, so I wasn't doing very well. They are corners.
Don't worry.
But if we put our corners on like that, you can nip that bit off and do two and lay them down the spine like a border. And I've got a sample here to show you that. So that really is just your basic, if we can call it basic, book. What I didn't show you, and I will quickly show you because this is a good little tip actually. When you've cut your page out, you may want to fold it in to do a solid book like that.
Love that.
Right, I'll come back to that in a sec, but that's to show you what I mean. So you don't want to be trying to bend that over because that's obviously now with a trellis in the middle, it's sort of a little bit more fragile. So what you will do is you'll line up on those embossing lines that we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
And then just take your embossing tool down, or your scoring tool, whichever one you want to use, and then don't move your ruler, bend it over your ruler and fold, and then fold. And then that gives you a crisp fold without actually making your trellis buckle. And then you can either do this over the edge of the table, which gives you your curved page, or you can roll it over a rolling pin or a hairspray bottle. That's what I've been doing, hairspray tin for the pockets because it was just that little bit smaller. So however you want to choose to cut them, to make your curved pages. When I said about cutting the quarter of an inch off, Barbara did all the samples, or the majority of the samples last month. It's just the way it was because I'm working, because I'm a carer as well. I have another job, so obviously with all of this, a lot of my time was having to split between the two companies. And I was doing 2 pages at a time. And what I found was, because I was putting that extra pressure on with shims, this isn't an embossing line. It's that extra bit of strength we gave to this frame. But what it was doing, it was acting as an embossing line. Right. Because of that extra pressure, it was picking that up. And what happened was, we did manage to get it on screen this morning. I don't know how we're going to do. Oh, just at the top, you can just about make out. Can you just about see there? There we go. What it was doing, it was putting an embossed line all the way around. So it now looked like a page on a page,
That's
2
lovely.
pages in one. And then the one underneath, where it was a little bit paler, or not paler was the word, not so deep.
Yes.
To highlight it, what I did was I then took the tool again and went all the way around and gave myself a scored edge. So I'd created 2 extra effects on those pages just by a happy accident, if you like. But it's also perfect if you trim that off. That's what gives you the line for your smaller page. And I've got a sample of one done like that. So that's where you can get your in-between sizes.
Yes.
So that's our plain book. Now, if I can bring some samples in before we move on to the fancy page.
Of course, yes.
There's, nearly forgot, there's something you can do. It's not just a spine. Let's do a gatefold card like this. And it fits perfectly on an A4 gatefold. So you do one, and it literally clicks in and slots and marries up. So you can make a trellis front. Now you could wind all sorts of things through that, ribbons and flowers.
Sorts, yeah.
We've also got it just on one little panel there. You could put a different colour behind. You could put a whole piece of card. It's just a little bit more interest. Again, you could do a rose embellishment there or a rose die and then do the ivy through the holes. So that's just another little thing for you to do. But also, if you haven't got time to make a complete book, let's just do one page. Score it down the spine, score it down the sides, stick it together. We've got just a very quick and easy, just a single page. And if I bring that in, that just shows you, there's the corners that I was saying, just nip them, make them into a border, and then the bits that I nipped off went inside as a corner. And that's the pad that's on the show today. That was just a complete page sent through really quick.
Yeah.
And you've done yourself your card, easy, very quick, but as I say, we'll come back to more of those later. So if I bring in some samples, because we really need to show everybody what you can do with these. So there we go. There's one of our books with a see-through spine. I used the Easy Mat to take the piece out there, and that was just enough card then to take my corner out and pop it on the corner, so I haven't wasted, I haven't had to break into more card. That's where your Easy Mat comes in. So there's one. Let's go for the baby card there. Now I popped a back on that.
Okay.
That gave me the perfect place to drop the pearls into the holes. Or you can put the pearls on the crisscross, entirely up to you how you want to do it. There we've got weddings again. Easy Mat took that out as a frame. And I used the extra little bit to make my embellishment. Now here, as I was telling you, this is the Nicolina stamp that's on the show today.
Lovely,
in with the pack. There's my oval that I've taken the middle out to give me a scallop. So that's made that one die into 2 again.
Yep.
This is one of the, and I'll change the camera angle if I may, just to show you before we're ahead of what we're doing.
Oh, isn't that
There's
beautiful?
your card stand.
Love that.
There's your card stand, and that's all still out of your pocket die that's within your pick and mix or your big bundle today.
And it looks so professional.
And they're really
solid,
sturdy as well, because obviously with the wet glue. Let's move very quickly on, so I'd like to get some more in for you. So there's your pages. You can use 70th, 18th, 21st. This was another one of our diamond trails. You can do this with any of them. Instead of piercing, I just dotted through with a fine liner pen and watercoloured it in. So that made that different.
Nice.
We've got 12 by 12 cards that your image runs straight across. Pop your page over the top. Take that section out in one. There's the corners are just folded over to make it vintage. Now, gardening books.
Lovely.
What a way to use your gardening books. Some of these big books, once you know how to do your gardening, rip the pages out and give that to your gardening friends.
Yeah.
The same with your cookbooks. Just
I
take a
love
page
that.
out the cookbook. So now you can scour at the car boots and the charity shops. Pick up these books for pennies.
Yeah.
And look at all the pages you've got. But anything that they're into, they might be into embroidery, they might be into any sort of craft in a book. You can now turn into a book to give as a gift.
So clever.
It is, honestly, the more you can do. And finally, and this,
love this,
is our folded over book. I mean, journaling. This is where we're at. A lot of people love the journaling. I've done a small one here. I've used the corners in the corners, and then inside, all I did to make them smaller is I just sliced it down the middle and then into over the top of each other, and then put a ribbon through. So we've got pages and pages that you can decorate now if you don't want to do a solid book. The one tip I'll say about the spines is when you've laid them up, if you're going to do an open book like this, you can leave your spine as it is. If you're going to do a folded over book like that, or a loose-leaved one where you're not sticking it down with foams, but there's something on every page, because with the new pad you'll want to see the back, just use your wiggle room. Trim a little bit off either side of that spine, so it just sits just inside the embossed lines, and then you'll be able to lift your pages up. But I'll show you that when I get to our pocket pages, so there's more of that.
Cool.
So if I go into our fancy pages, and then we can do a recap, and I can get all the rest of it out.
Sure.
I've got loads to show. So fancy pages.
All right.
This is a substantial die. This is basically 3 dies in one. We could have done a frame and 2 panels, but then we thought, well, if you get it, send it through and that moves, because dies do move.
They do.
You've spoilt that, and you can only use half of it in your spine, but you've wasted that bit because it's not right, or it's cut the frame. So we thought, no, we'll do it in one. However, do treat it as 3, because if you think about it, you've got hard, filigree, hard, filigree, hard. With the best will in the world, unless you've got a super duper £1,000 electronic machine like they do in the factories, it's not going to drop out in one.
Okay.
So what you do is you'll send it through with all your sandwiches for your machine. You might want to drop our easy shims in with it. It just depends on the rollers on your machine. So send it through once.
Okay.
And you'll find it's cut your frame and your spine.
Yeah.
And started to cut this area out. Work on one side at a time.
Right.
Just send it through, bring it back.
Right.
Send it through, bring it back. And you'll see, when you turn it over, you'll see the metal through.
Yeah.
Turn it round and do it again until you've worked both sides.
Good.
And then you'll end up with your filigree piece like that.
Lovely.
I wouldn't suggest perhaps on its own, because it's a bit, obviously it's filigree now, so it's not going to stand up on its own. I would then layer it on the medium page with a bit of glue. So bring these samples in here. So if I bring that in there, as you can see, I've done that one loose. And I like to do colour on colour, same colour. So to me that looks like an embossing folder. But obviously you can change your colours. I mean, you can imagine all the different colours you can put behind that. So you could also just use it as a panel. Doesn't have to be a book. So you can cut them out, put them in a folder, and just bring them out as you need them. And then we've got the butterfly one there, and all of these are snippability. Look at that.
That's beautiful.
You can snip that butterfly out.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just beautiful. And you can use those on, if you don't want all this palaver going on, you can just take that out and put that on an A4 card and use it again. Stick them back to back, put them on wires, have them little danglers in front of your window, all glittery. The possibilities are endless, but I'm sure you'll agree, for $19.99,
yes, such
the
good
size
value.
of that die is just, the price we got that at was just amazing.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, you can pay however for a little teeny one.
Yeah.
And you've got all
Basically,
that.
as I like to say, there's a lot of metal for your money.
A lot of metal for your money. So that's where we're going. So if you
Brilliant.
want to carry on for a moment or two while I
I
get
will.
all the rest of my stuff out.
I will indeed.
Lovely.
Now, I do just need to let you know at home that I'm afraid the gremlins are still here. Please don't stop ordering, though. So if you know how normally I say, don't go, the fastest way to order is online. At the moment, currently, it isn't. So if you can call the call centre, and what they're going to do is take your order manually, but I don't want you to stop ordering, okay? So it's just one of those things that happens in the system. So your fastest way to order is to call the call centre. The number is 01733 602,000. Now, they're literally upstairs. They are above our heads. It's a UK-based call centre, so they will take your orders for you, and we'll get that processed as soon as possible, because, as you can see, these are absolutely beautiful dies. Now, here is the complete collection. Here we go. It's absolutely beautiful. You're getting 56 dies in total. I mean, Julie has shown us so many, I reckon, hundreds of possibilities, hundreds and hundreds. And so that's where you're really getting your value for your money. And think about all the occasions that you can create these beautiful, beautiful books from. So you've got your pearly pages, and then you've also got those fabulous accessories. And half the stock has gone, so it's been very, very busy. 3 payments as well. You can spread the cost instead of 2, so it makes it very affordable. Next, then, we have got some more wonderful pearly pages. And here we have got our gorgeous butterfly fancy double page die. It's, again, you've got a lot of metal, as we just said, for your money, and you've got so many options and possibilities with how you layer it up, choice of cardstock. It is gorgeous. Got a lot of snippability in these dies as well. So you can see these beautiful samples. I mean, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Julie, are we able to make to sell?
Yes.
Yes, wonderful.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
See, how much would you charge for something as beautiful and decorative as this? You'll make your money back so fast. And then there's another beautiful option here. Look at that in the gorgeous colours. Of course, laying up your butterflies is fantastic. So it's just $19.99 for these beautiful dies, and it's 278424. It's a really nice die. Right, that one's now limited stock, so you do need to be quick. Again, just to reiterate, call the call centre to place your order, because we're having a few problems on the website. Next then we have got the rose. This is the rose fancy double page open book die. Again, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Once more, lots of snippability, all the different colours you could choose, all the different occasions are amazing. Look at the detail in this. There's something a bit, in my opinion, something a little bit sort of Art Deco about it. And then we've also got, you can pop them into cards, of course. Again, that snippability, it doesn't have to be used all for the book die. And that is $19.99. Item number is 249946. And then just very quickly, I have got the board here. This way, that's better. There we go. Just so you can see how it cuts. It looks really good in the monochrome, doesn't it? Marvellous. Next then, now this is our Easy Mat. It is multifunction, and what I'm always so impressed with is, I mean, Julie is someone that hates waste, don't you? Hate waste.
Hate spending money.
Yeah.
So it just makes my money go further.
Well, what's good about this is, you know how sometimes we can waste so much cardstock. This is a way of using each and every sort of piece of your cardstock and then matting and layering to get maximum for your money. So as you can see, all of this layering, and then any of the waste as well, you can start using for your embellishments. It's ever such a clever system that our lovely Scarlet Rose team have come up with. Look at that. Isn't that fab? And you'll see on the Easy Mat that you've also got some extra sort of embellishments. So you can see you've got your hearts, you've got your ovals, there's a butterfly, and some lovely scallops for you as well. It's a really, really clever system. Yeah, I mean, look, here's a perfect example of not wasting anything, using that Easy Mat, and then from the centre probably of this one, you get your embellishment here. Now, this has a cheeky freedom discount. It's £24.29, if you remember, 221051. Oh, yeah, don't forget, you'll get that bonus little plate. It's the Diamond Trails Poppy, but of course it could be a rose if you're wanting it to. Then, right, we've got the most beautiful cardstock here. And you were also saying, Julie, that you've made it landscape, so it works with the book dies.
That's right, yes. You can just pop your page straight on and it runs in sync with each other instead of having to get two different panels.
Yes.
Again, saving time.
Yeah.
You're cutting it out all in one.
Look at that. And some have got slightly softer images and some have got slightly more bold. I mean, they're beautiful. I mean, look at this one. We're going through the ages. It's absolutely stunning. Once more, this could be for any occasion. It is divine. Absolutely divine. Now, it doesn't just come on its own. By the way, just to say that yours won't come with a ring binder. It's just you've made it easy for us presenters,
yes, so they don't drop them on the floor like I do.
Yeah, so, but there you go. But it's absolutely beautiful. And then it's also coming to you with our lovely little diamond trail here, a lovely little one here, our heart insert plate, beautiful. And look at these stamps, isn't she adorable? That's your Nicolina stamp, and you can see all those lovely images. You've got our gorgeous fairy there, but she's also got that wonderful flourish. You've got corners, and you have also got some snowflakes for you. And then just very quickly, because are you ready to go? Are you, Julie?
I'm ready to go when you
Excellent.
are, but yeah, by all means, show that.
Yeah,
it's lovely.
Because the samples are absolutely divine. There we go. Look at these, showcasing the beautiful papers, of course. There we are. Oh, there you go. It's absolutely stunning, these. Let's bring this in. Oh, no, let's show Nicolina, because she's fabulous. Look at this. Isn't that stunning? Right then, we are nearly a third of the stock gone. It's £29.98, £10 off, 233910. Again, another reminder, apologies, we are having a few technical issues, so if you can call the call centre on 01733 60 2000 and they'll take your order that way. Right, back to you, Julie.
Okay, so I got to show you the book. So now these are our accessories, because we like to look at what we've already got and extend it. Instead of saying, oh, you've got to have a new size book or you've got to have something totally different, we bring you things that fit together. So everything mixes and matches, like you'll see on the samples that were at the pad.
Yes.
You'll see I put the corners off the book.
Yeah.
And you'll see I've put the flourishes off the book and sort of mix. We like to mix and match everything. If you see all our diamond trails and everything that we've done to date, everything mixes and matches. So those diamond trails will fit on the pages of our book. Our accessories will fit on the diamond trail size A4, like this die. We
Yes.
could have just made one little tiny one. But what we did, we made it a size that would fit all 3 pages. So we're not saying, oh, you've got to buy 3 separate pocket sizes. One pocket size will do all.
Good.
And with the extra metal, we were able to give you all the embellishments of the flowers and the leaves and the words.
Yeah.
So with this size, it fits top to bottom of your medium page. You can cut it down, and I have a sample over there to show you, because you'll find a proper leaf that you can cut it to, or the end of a swirl that you can cut it to make for your smaller books. And then it fits on your large book and on some of those boxes there, just with a little gap at the top. So one size fits all, basically.
Yes.
So this is what they are, and this is how easy it is to do. You'll just send it through your machine, and it cuts out. So what you will do is you will score between there and there, and there and there, to give you your fold over. Okay, it's as easy as that.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to do this one open. Now this is how I do it. You'll find your own way. This one is round the page. So I'll line it up to the spine, and I'll just flip it over. And with red liner tape, rather than wet glue, because that will set really hard with wet glue like it does with the spine.
Yeah.
But on the pages, you want them to have a bit of give, because I will curl the pages and I'll roll these over a hairspray tin, just the right size to curve those before I stick them onto the page. So I'll pop the bottom one up first, flip that over the top, and there we are, we're done. And that's it. It's stuck and ready to go. You've got your spine, which you've cut out. Pop it over the top. And as I've said, wiggle room.
Yes.
If I pop this behind, just so you can see, if you just move it slightly, look, the camera can come in there. There, it's a good shot. I'll give myself a drop shadow.
Yeah.
So that could be 2 different coloured spines. So don't look at it what it is. I have actually turned it round and done it that way. You can't see it on screen, but that looks quite effective. It's really, really fancy.
Yeah.
You could put your trellis spine in there. It doesn't have to be that one if you fancy the trellis spine, and there's some samples showing you there. So if I bring this in, so now we've got, I'll put this behind because it actually shows it up a little bit better. There we go. So you could back that, or you could leave it open like you do with the trellises. Put all your pearls and gems down that spine. You've got a place for your tags. Now I said when you scored it, you scored on the one.
Yeah.
But if you score halfway as well and fold it twice, you've now got, there we go. If I bring it to overhead, there we go. So that's a little bit easier for you to see. Can you see like it's a more boxy effect?
Yeah.
So that will make it sit, I mean you do it, which I'm going to show you on the next section. It will sit on the page and bring it forward, so you've got more space to put stuff behind.
Lovely.
So you could do one flat to the page. You could do that one on top, making a double one, and it's in between. So that's another way of using your corners. So let's just move that to one side there. Oh, what I did forget to show you. Oh, wow. Decoupage up.
Yeah.
Take the colours
That
out.
looks lovely.
I mean, there's a heart in there. There's a smaller heart in there. Just bring it forward. And you could do it again with 3 colours. So you can decoupage these up, put them on pads if you want to really bring them up. And again, that would be a mini pocket to shove another one in there. So like we were saying with Janice this morning, the more you look at it, the more you'll think, oh, I can do that as well, I can do that as well. And of course, don't forget those waists. Don't forget those waists, because there's a heart in those waists as well. Which one is it? There's one of these here that went, oh, here we go.
Yeah.
When that pops out, then another one, it's a heart. So
Good stuff.
get enough of those and you can do hearts down the corner of your...
Nice.
I've got a little pickled beetroot jar, which
Do
I didn't
you?
bring it with me because I couldn't get the label off. But I just throw them in there.
Yes.
And I just keep them. So that's putting it round the page. You might want to sit it on top of the page, and that shows best with the solid. So you take your wire and cut your solid out. Now, if you wanted to just keep that as solid, then send it through an embossing folder. You've got an embossed pretty shape.
Yeah.
And you might want to put that wire, it's the wrong way round, but I'll do it right. You might have put that wire that you've cut out by doing them together down the edge to give you a contrast edge. So folded it over and stuck it as I said before. But this time I would put it perhaps on top of the page, like that, line it up to the spine and just sit it on top of the page. It'll overhang slightly, but again, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, it's slightly bigger because it's the wire, it's bigger than your flourish piece. If you want to nip that bit off, you can. You don't have to, but you can nip, once you've got all your other pages behind it, it disappears anyway. I haven't got a piece of card to show you, but there you go. Once you start layering it up, it becomes part of the actual pretty edge anyway. Again, it's entirely up to you how you do it. I've trimmed all the tabs off that now and just layer that over the top. I could go, again, wiggle room, up to the edge.
Nice.
Or further back to give me more space. Again, we've got our spine, as we said before. That, we can do drop shadows, we can leave it, we can back it. And there we are, there's one finished. And I just drop that behind there. That's quite shiny there, but that just shows you you can do the back. So what we've got a pocket behind there.
Yeah.
I haven't glued that down, so I've got a pocket there.
Nice.
I could do another little one with another little pocket, like I've just said, and build them up. So that's going round. That one I've done round, and then the other one, as I showed you, sit on top. And you do that with your boxy edge to make that sit out even further. So that's those. And then, when I was having a play, I found that if you take your wire, cut your solid piece out.
Okay.
Right, let's move these to one side. Cut your solid piece out. Now, put your die on. Put that on top. Tape it down to the die. I mean, I usually put a little bit of tape just to hold it steady. Layer it on the card that you want to cut out. Send it through with your embossing rubber mat.
Right.
Or however it is you choose to do your embossing. And what you will end up with is one of these cut out. But you will also get that piece like this.
Oh, I like that.
And it's actually embossed that design into it.
Looks really good.
Or,
now
that doesn't look much there, but put your piece back over the top and it's cushioned and it's coming through. Now, I'll show you the samples of that because it really does look really effective. So if the camera can come in on the overhead shot there's the embossed one. I mean, look at that. You could fill that with glitter if you wanted to, or as Jenny said this morning, get some wax.
Oh,
and
that would be
just
nice.
Highlight it, vintage it down.
Yeah.
So that's it, and then we've got a couple of the butterflies in there. That's it, just showed separately.
Yeah, I love it on the gold. It works
yeah,
really
I mean, it really
nicely.
does, doesn't it?
Pop, yeah.
And then we pop that over the top like that.
Lovely.
And that gives you a cushioned effect.
You could get a bit of lovely sparkle texture paste on
could.
the other
I mean,
side.
Honestly, and we said glossy accents
Yes.
in the grooves. It would make it look glass pooling in debossed areas, I should say. So there's your sample then. I think even from that flat shot, you can see that this isn't a flat card. You can see that that's coming out.
Indeed.
So that was just playing with a bit of, and it happened on a piece of paper that I sent through so that it didn't spoil the card. Then I looked at the paper and I thought, hang on a minute, let me have a go. And it worked. I was like, yay, and what another little idea. So that's something else you can do.
Indeed.
And then, of course, we've got the card stands. And then again, keep all your wastes from these. This is where I got all my wastes for that board that I brought up.
Yeah.
I'll bring that board up again in a minute. So all you do, it depends on how thick your card is to how many layers you need.
Right.
2, maybe 3. It just depends on how thick your card is. On all of the layers bar 1, you'll take off all of the tabs. Okay. And you'll leave just the tabs on the back 2.
Yeah.
Let me just get that out of the way. And this is where you decide where you want to stick it together. So you might choose to just do side to side like that and then embellish down your spine that way. You may choose to put that on the inside, she says. Go in. Which way around have I done that? Because I'm using the wrong piece, that's why. There you go. So, let's get rid of these. You can imagine with all these bits and bobs, we'll keep putting things down and losing it and all sorts. So, start again.
Yeah.
Like that.
Perfect,
Okay.
yeah.
Or we can go inside and hide it.
Okay, choices.
And give ourselves just a normal, there we go, just a normal edge.
Yeah.
Or we can overlay it like that and give ourselves a square back. So again, the choices are how you want to put it together.
It's fabulous.
But because you're using wet glue, they really do.
Yeah, they're going to hold your books or
And
whatever
I mean,
you choose
I'm
to
doing all
stand.
this with the flourish because I think that shows up really well on screen. But when you get the tumbling leaves, you'll see it's just as pretty.
Yeah.
But obviously on screen, I think the flourish shows a bit better because there's a few more holes. But
Solid.
I mean, how solid is that?
Yeah.
Janice thought that the one she got over there was plastic this morning. I said, no, it's cardboard.
Really? Yeah.
So I'll open it out so for the overhead to see. So that's your tumbling leaves silhouette.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
Yeah. Now, this is a Barbara job. Look at that.
Look at the bling.
Honestly, really.
That could be a tiara.
You wouldn't think she liked glitter and glitz, would you? But as we said, tiara. Now, I was on last month with Paola, and she said, oh, you could make tiaras and hen night crowns and prince and princess parties.
That's
they
lovely.
could sit and do plain ones, and they're gems. They're sticky gems. And that's part of the party game, and then they wear them in the party. I thought, oh, yeah, you clever person. And this is why I like going on with different presenters, because everybody sees it differently. Janice this morning saw the one she's got there. She saw it as a butterfly, holding the bottom like a spine.
Like that? This way?
I can't come near to you. That's it. But turn
Flip
it that
it.
way. That's
Sorry.
flat like that. Flat
On the
like
side,
that.
on the side.
Like this. Look at you. Like that.
Oh, there.
And then
Okay,
she got
sorry.
that like this. And she flat. We said if we put a weight and wires on the top
What
and
a
a weight
good idea.
you see these ones that float up and down?
Could be a lovely mobile, that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that was something else that she saw this morning.
It's very clever.
So if I bring in some samples now,
That would be
because I think
lovely.
we've got time, haven't we?
We've got 10 minutes.
Oh, crikey. How did I do that quicker today? So let's bring some samples in to show you. Now, this is where I was saying trim it down.
Yeah.
This is smaller, so I took that 1/4 of an inch off all the way round, which gave me my... That's the same size page, but I just took that edge off. So I've now recreated a
Right.
different size.
Indeed.
And I could have gone again and made this page smaller. It's up to you.
Yeah.
So we put our tabs in, and can you see I've cut that down? That was your... I'll use this actually, because that just shows you there. Look, I just trimmed that. Don't throw that bit away, because two of those together... Two of those together, back to back, now it makes a heart and a flourish.
Right.
Put that on another project.
Indeed.
Don't waste anything. We keep saying, please keep all your bits because you'll use them.
Well, we spend a lot on our cardstock
Well,
and things, don't we?
I mean, the pad that we've got on today that you may or may not have time to get back to. The quality of the card now is really good, and you don't want to waste it, and you want to keep every little bit. And if that means bringing in this board again, if that means keeping all your waste to make flowers, and make little Christmas cards that have cost you nothing.
I think that's so clever of Paola.
You know, I was really, really impressed with that.
I've got to come up with an idea.
You have?
Oh.
You're letting the side down. No, you're not really. You're joking. So we've got that one. Let's bring some more in here. Bring this to one side. So that's another Christmassy one. Now, I haven't used the flourish middle for that. I've just used the trellis as normal.
Yep.
There we've got our little tags. That could be gift vouchers. Let's put him up there, and we'll go to a straight shot, if I may.
Oh, I like the colours there. That's dramatic.
We can mix and match. I mean, I've put, that's our pad on the back. Look.
Oh, nice.
And we've done it open, so you can see every page. You might put one a picture on each page, and that's where I trimmed the spine down so that I can open each page. So let's pop him on there just to see what you're getting.
Beautiful.
So you've
Look
made
at
your
that.
own book stand. You haven't had to buy another die.
Yes.
You may already have some dies, which is brilliant. But people who haven't, you've already got one. And you can do the same, as we said, with the leaf as well as the flourish.
Well, I personally like it to coordinate. I really like that.
Yeah.
And that's what you can achieve with that.
Exactly. So that's that one.
Yeah.
How about the gates for a wedding?
Beautiful.
Church gate, garden gates, as we said this morning. So add it to the front of things. And there, now that's been layered on, whether it probably won't pick up, but if you layer them up, that becomes like a solid embellishment.
It does, doesn't it?
As hard as the upstands that I showed you. So that's that. Let's bring in, and I'll just show you this before we move on. There is one.
Yeah.
A4 folded. All the
Lovely.
tabs off. Stick it on. Your word and a couple of butterflies. And that's like the different variations of the butterflies. So that's that little frame. By cutting the two together.
Yes.
Then layer it. So you're achieving three or more lots of butterflies out of two.
Indeed.
So that was that. Here's what I said. I cut these tags out of a page from the gardening book.
Oh, I love that.
So, you know, and it matches in. And what I've done here, I picked these out. Actually, the flowers are from the gardening book as well, but I tinted them.
Yeah.
So it was that colour, but then I went over it all with my dies and
Got you.
tinted the flowers down. Cut these out, and although one side will be frilly and one side may be smooth because it's a silhouette, I
Yeah.
just fussy cutted the other one to match. It's easy.
Yes.
And then decoupage your leaves up. So that's that one. Again, now we've gone the corners to the inside. The pocket's inside rather than on the outside. You could go, if you didn't want it as a pocket, you could do it on the top and then put your embellishments in this corner. This is that flower, but with a quilling tool.
Oh,
Okay.
And just roll it up, and it makes it look more like a chrysanthemum.
It does indeed, yeah.
So play with what you've got. And finally, for now, I think it is, another Christmassy one. We'd already got these. These are Heartfelt Creations, and we've used Heartfelt Creations on a lot of our stuff.
Right.
Because, I mean, you know they are
beautiful.
absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
So we've used them on our samples because they've come across so well. But you can use any of your dyes, any of your papers, any company that you have from Hochanda or from, you know, other shops and what have you. You've got your pages to use it on.
Indeed.
Let's bring that book in.
Oh, I love the book.
Now.
Oh, scrapbooking pages.
Well, exactly. I'll show you those first then, because we've seen books and trees.
Okay.
Let's say we're a scrapbooker. And what we do, 2 corners, 4 corners, that could be the photo of that special person, grandparents, friend, auntie. That's the Christmas card they sent you.
Yeah.
Or that's the birthday card
So
they
it's a
sent
treasure
you.
you keep.
That's the 50th card they sent you. So
Yeah.
instead of just putting it in a drawer, you've now made that for your scrapbook. I'm not a scrapbooker, but I do know scrapbookers do it for events and and remembrances.
Yeah.
So you can do it that way.
Nice.
So there's your 12 by 12s. And finally, and I think that's, oh no, nearly finally, you showed the big Christmas tree.
Yeah.
This is a vintage tree.
Oh, that's...
And Janice said a family tree.
Yeah.
Oh, how
I've
clever.
done one of those for my mum.
How clever. So this, it's just like a star card, but done vintage with
It's
flowers rather
beautifully.
than Christmassy. Goes flat into a box
Yeah.
or a jiffy bag if you were posting it. And I think finally is our book. Now, I trimmed it down to give me some corners. Just pull that out. Put my trellis on the back to make the back look pretty. Our lovely flowers on the front. And then inside, there's our one pocket.
Yes.
There's, from the main set, our corners. There's some more, as Jenny said, that could be gift tags, but obviously I've done them here as tags. That could have your sentiment on the back there.
Yeah.
We've got our middle page there with more. Could have gift vouchers in it. It could have photographs in it. As I say, this has been done as Christmas, but that could be
Any occasion.
21, 18, 20, anything, or just I love you book.
Oh,
you know, I
that's
mean,
nice.
it could be anything.
Yeah.
I love you so much, and it's all in here, and there you go.
Aw.
You know, I mean, really, there's a book for everything.
Absolutely.
So I think I've showed you everything.
I think so.
I'm
I
sure
think
there's
so.
more. But if
Julie,
you want to do a recap, that'd be
indeed,
brilliant.
because we've only got a couple of minutes left
there you
now.
go.
But yeah, wow, I mean, seriously, go back and watch this on Rewind, because I think you've given us possibly, like...
Idea overload. I mean, this is
No,
where
I
Rewind...
was thinking was like 1,000
I know.
ideas, which is, no, it's wonderful.
I know,
because
and there'll be people out there who
Yeah.
have more than me,
Yeah.
like every presenter's put their 2 pence in as
Yeah.
well, and you will do the same. But as I say, this is where Rewind is fantastic,
It is.
because you can just chill,
Yeah.
sit back and watch it again.
Well, what you could literally do is pause. Like you're showing a couple. Pause it and go, I'm going to make that one, that one, and that one, and then
Exactly.
come back, because Rewind is available for quite a
60 days.
It is indeed
60 days now, yeah.
So you've got no excuse not to get crafting. That's certainly it. Right, let's very quickly recap what we have got, because we've got a pick and mix for you. So you can pick any two of. So you can go for either your lovely leaves, your tumbling leaves. You can go for your gorgeous, elegant scrolls, or you can go for where it all started with our pearly pages. So option 1, option 2, option 3 on your pick and mix. Now, if you've already got your base pearly book dies, then you might want to go for these two as your accessories. Now, on a pick and mix, what you'll also get with the 2 sets you choose is this, which is brilliant. So you're able to make the boxes very easily.
Very easily. Yeah.
That you can then send them, and it really finishes it off and makes it
Well,
look
we've
very
done the work
professional.
for you. We've took the 2mm off the base, so
Yes.
there's no measuring.
Indeed.
You just score on whatever line it is that you want, and the instructions are on the front page anyway.
Excellent. So for your pick and mix, you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £46.99. 168005 is your item number, and don't forget, gift with purchase. This lovely little poppy trail is worth £5.50, so you're not paying for that. That's your gift with purchase. However, you might want to go for the complete collection here. Details coming onto the screen, so maybe you haven't got the base dies yet. This is where you start, and like I said, you're going to be able to create so many different possibilities. What we've done for you is we've spread the cost, not twice but 3 times on Flexi Buy, and it will swizzle round in a minute. There you go, 3 payments of £42.32. 278413. Again, just to reiterate, we've still got grandmas. I'm so sorry, we are working our absolute
bleeps off. But our order system is down, so if you can call the call centre and place your order, they'll take it manually for you. Now let's come along to over here, which is our beautiful butterflies. Right, $19.99 for these, for this gorgeous book die set. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? And look again at what you can achieve. They are beautiful. They've got lots of snippability, so if you don't want to use the whole thing, you can just take elements out of it. But they are absolutely beautiful. Here's another version for you. I love that you can decoupage the beautiful butterflies up as well. It's only $19.99, and as we mentioned earlier, that is a lot of metal for your money and a lot of possibilities. Item number is 278428. Now, if you were to add this into your basket with the complete collection, then it would only be 3 payments of $666? Is that what you said? Because you can use the Flexi Buy option. So that's just another thought for you. And then we've also got the rose. Again, this is our fabulous rose fancy double page book die. Again, beautiful, got lots and lots of snippability, and it's only $19.99. Don't forget, you don't have to use it as the book. You can use it as a beautiful card. I mean, just look at this. That is stunning. $19.99, 249946 is the item number. Remember to call us. Call us is your best way to place your order. 01733 60 2000. Thank you very much, Julie.
You're welcome.
Have you got another date yet in the diary?
It'll be the end of the month, end of next month.
End of next month.
And hopefully there's something new.
Oh, that sounds
Yes.
good. Good. Make sure you check out the TV schedule for when Julie and maybe Barbara will be back. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Lovely stuff. Thank you very much for joining us. We've got a lovely, fantastic hour coming up next. Because we have got Sentimentally Yours Birthday Shenanigans Weekend, followed by Shimmy On Down with Studio Lights, and then it's Happy Birthday with Hornby.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody.